What up, M's?
Motherfuckers is wilding out for real, bro. I don't want to curse. Motherfuckers is wilding out for real, bro. I've been trying not to curse that much, but this shit is wild, bro. Talking about kids like that, like in that manner, is actually diabolical. I've been trying not to curse that much, like that, like in that manner, that's like Epstein files type shit. I don't give a fuck. I said what I said. I said what I said. What do you think, Timo?
I think I'm exhausted. I'm
I'm
just tired.
exhausted too. This shit is wild, Timo.
I think I'm
I'm
just tired.
exhausted too. This shit is wild. Strawberry's been, and I usually like strawberry, but bro, you've been talking about mods and shit for the past 4 hours, dude. Like crazy. And then this shit, like I did not know you said that, strawberry. That is not okay. That is not okay. And you should not ever repeat that shit. You should be apologizing to her, and she should be apologizing to you too. Whatever the heck she said to you, there should be an apology on both ends of the
I
spectrum.
don't want an apology. Hold on. T-Bone, I'm sorry for all the messages.
There should be an apology on both ends of the spectrum.
T-Bone, I'm sorry for all the messages I sent you on Discord. This is all the proof of the shit that people have said about my kids.
Like
It
that is
really is.
unacceptable, bro. Like
But
no matter
Tacos, I'm
how
saying
much you dislike somebody, you don't ever
I
say
know you
that
don't
about
want
a
to go through
toddler.
all of it, but I'm telling you the truth. I just want my kids left alone.
I
That's it.
listen. But
No matter
Tacos, I'm
how
saying
much you dislike,
I'm telling you the truth. I just want my
I would rather for everybody to stop talking about people's
stop
I
fucking
talking about
agree.
kids. That's what
kids.
I
I
would
agree.
fucking prefer.
Like
I
I
think that we
will
should all.
make a
I would rather for every
I agree.
fucking prefer.
like
I think
I
that we
will
should all.
make a vow
And
for
this is
that.
my personal. Hold on. It's my personal opinion. I think from this point past, we should just drop the whole fucking thing.
I could say I will never talk about kids
I agree
anymore.
with that. I agree with
Just
that.
don't ever talk about mine though. Like stop. Let's stop the kids shit. Shit is wild. And even when I talk about kids, I say your ugly ass kids or your fuck your kids. Like I'm not gonna fucking say your kids are gonna get fingered or raped or unalive. Like that shit is wild. That is such bad energy. Like you're gonna bring that shit back onto yourselves with your children. Stop
I
saying
agree.
that. Come
I agree.
on.
I think
Never
tacos
thought
you
I
should
Saying
agree.
that.
I
should
say I agree
stop.
with QB, but I agree on it. I
Like,
agree.
come on, guys. Like, this shit is wild. And Joy wanna act like I've said crazy shit about. I said fuck your kids. Oh wow, fuck you. You know the shit that people have said about mine. You're
The
lucky
thing
I just say
is
fuck your kids. I don't say nothing violent about kids.
the
Trying to act
thing
like I say
is
crazy shit about kids. Get out of here.
the thing is though, here's the
She
problem.
does
When
have a.
we're not holding a moral consistency for everybody here, and that's the
Okay,
effing
but not
issue.
everybody's the same. Like, just deal with yourself.
Tacos said those
Like, come
disgusting, horrendous
on.
things as well. Maybe not in the exact same
Everybody should
language,
stop.
but actually just as egregious and has lived more egregious stuff.
Wait,
So
hold on. I called kids. Wait, hold on a second, Aqua. QB, you
Kids
called
are off
fetuses
limits.
in
Let's just put it
utero.
like that.
Wait, hold on. She said I called kids fetuses in utero restarted and wished death. First of all, I'm pro-life, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I would never wish unaliving on a child in
Well,
utero.
maybe you
You
should help
idiot.
your friend out because your friend does
Like,
that a
what the fuck
lot.
are we doing? I would
Your friend
never
did
wish
that.
unaliving on a child in utero.
Your
And
friend
and
did
and
that.
tacos. That she's not my friend. And if she said that, I think it's fucking
She
wrong.
said that. She also said that they should be diddled. Let's just fucking keep it a spade. A spade, a
No,
spade.
I
She
don't
said
think
that I
she
was
said
gonna
that.
schmaffic
I
my
don't
kids.
believe
That's the
that.
effing
I don't believe
screenshot
that.
I
No, I
showed.
never
The
said that.
screenshot
I
I
don't
showed
believe
I
she
never
would
literally
ever
said
say
shows
that.
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 I never said kids
We're
should
not
be
gonna sit here and
diddled.
fucking gaslight me. You literally said
Nobody
I
would
was gonna
ever
do that.
say a
I
child should
said
be
you should
diddled. Like what?
Yes,
unalive your
you did,
child.
tacos. You did. You
No, I
did. And then
didn't.
Aqua, I am pro-life. I would never say
This
tacos.
is
that.
You
so
said that. And
Come
the
crazy.
on,
thing is,
girl. Never in my
tacos.
life.
No, I
Tacos. Yes, you
never
did. Do
said
not
that
lie. You're a
children should be
liar. How
diddled.
come I can stand on what
That
I say,
literally
but you
was
can't stand
you,
on what
but
you say? You can't even stand on the fact that
okay.
that guy that you were with, he kept your kids' half naked photos up on his Facebook page. You're weird. Sorry, I don't like you. I don't like women who allow
Isabella,
their
shut the
kids.
fuck up. Who the fuck are you? Like, who are these
You
weirdos
don't
who
have to
come at
like
me?
me. You
Isabella's
don't
Fuck
have
off,
to
nice.
like me
Isabella.
or this situation, but don't
Idiot.
fucking talk about my
Tacos, you're just
kids.
acting like a victim and
Fucking
you're
white
not. The
bitch. Shut
kids
the
are
I'm
fuck
the
up.
not a
victims.
victim. I'm
The
not
kids are the
Bitch,
acting.
Jen, who
victims.
the
You
fuck are
The
are.
kids are
you?
the
You
victims.
brought this up.
Weirdos.
Tacos,
You
you
guys
brought it
brought
up
this
Fucking
shit
tonight.
up.
Tacos,
racist
you
No, I
did. You
bitches.
brought
didn't.
it up tonight. You brought
No,
it
I
up tonight. And
didn't.
you, because you're obsessed with bringing up kids. It's weird. Cut it
Okay,
out.
yeah, you're right.
It's
It's
weird.
me.
It's
It's
weird. You're
me.
just like Clayton. You're just like Clayton. You're
Can we
weird.
stop this shit, please?
Yeah, this is crazy.
No, see, stop
Look,
it.
Stop.
See? The
look.
crazy thing is Siren literally got on you about this tacos.
Strawberries.
You
Hold
do
on, hold
this.
on. Strawberry. Hold on. Let's just stick with what QB said, even though I can't believe I'm saying
Like,
that. So
stop
you
fucking
defend
talking
these
about
tacos.
No,
kids.
my
You
issue
defend
is
violence
T-Bone.
Who is
Where did you
this?
get the height?
Hem.
Where did you
No,
get?
no, hold
Where
on.
did you
Stop
get?
Hem.
No,
talking.
no, no,
Hold
Manny,
on,
Manny,
because
Manny,
she is
Manny,
right.
Manny.
No, no,
With all
no,
due
no,
respect, I need to
no,
know where
no, 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 because
T-Bone.
she is
Where did you
right.
get that
Talking about the
information from?
Why
kids
Did
am
is
I
you get
getting
it
a
from?
violation?
bro.
Like, what the
Stop
fuck?
doing that shit.
Somebody's reporting you.
Talking about the
Stop
kids is
reporting you
wrong.
guys.
Is
It's annoying.
diabolical. Stop doing that shit.
And
Stop it.
Arawaka, I think I'm very disappointed in what the fuck you said before. That shit is disgusting. I'm very disappointed
Don't
in what
talk
the
shit
fuck you
about
said.
people's
Everybody,
kids.
everybody. I'm talking
See,
about
there you
Arawaka,
go.
you're
everybody.
actually
Tacos.
fucking
I'm not
disgusting.
taking
There you
no
go,
sides.
T-Bone.
I'm saying
T-Bone, did you
everybody
see
should
the?
be
So
taking
T-Bone, did you
tacos.
not see your
No,
live?
I don't give a fuck what you're
Tacos, I don't
saying.
give
I
a
think
fuck
you're
about your kids, and
gross.
neither do
What the
you.
fuck you said
Neither do
before.
you, Tacos. You're
Leave
an
the fucking kids
alcoholic.
out of
I
it.
said what I said.
Yeah, it's not cool. It's not fucking cool. It's not fucking cool. I don't give a fuck what
Tacos,
you gotta
I don't
say.
care about your kids. I'm not their dad.
I don't
Your
give a
dad did
fuck.
to them.
You're a stupid bitch. You're a stupid bitch. You a stupid bitch. You a stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody. Nobody should be able to speak on other
But do you
people.
see how? Do you see how Tacos is
My
sitting
cat,
over?
my cash,
Oh my
listen,
God, Strawberry,
listen,
leave me the
That's
fuck
what
my
I'm
alone.
saying.
cash
You're
app is out of
gross.
Tacos,
work
Shut
you
at
the
the
leave
fuck
moment.
me
up.
and my kids
Nobody should be talking
alone.
about other people's
What?
Shut the fuck
kids.
I
up.
don't know what
Tacos,
I
you're
have
a
Nobody should
to
talk
say.
about other
schmetaphile, and
people's
I don't
kids.
like
That's not
you.
okay.
You agree
Sorry.
with
Especially
that
if you're not a
shit.
You're a
parent.
P3DO, Tacos. That's
You
the
agree
issue
with that
here.
shit,
What?
Arawaka. You're
How?
You're a
disgusting.
P3DO. You're a P3DO. You're a
How?
P3DO. You are a P3DO. We
No,
all know what you
no,
say
I'm
about
not.
kids. The things you said to Envy about her kids. The things that you've said
Arawaka
about other
literally said,
children.
What did
literally
I
sat
say
here and
Tacos,
about
said
you're a
that was
Envy?
okay.
P3DO.
You're fucking gross.
What did I
Tacos,
say about what
you
is
want to talk?
happening
No,
right
no, no.
now?
Queen Bull, you want to talk about the fucking Epstein files? Let's talk about the Ghislaine Maxwells of the world. Tacos, care
Wait,
to
don't
weigh in?
you?
Ghislaine? Because you sit here and you
Okay.
facilitate men
You
who you
literally
let them
described
harm your kids.
children
You
being
said
raped.
you literally told us that he was a P3DO, and then the next day you forgot because you're so drunk. You were like, "Oh,
I
he's
never
gonna take her to a
forgot.
football game." What do you mean? You're allowing your child, no matter how old, to hang out with a man who's convicted of that kind of thing, and then you said, "Oh, we're really close to each other. I can't unalive him." Yet you wish strangers unalive you
Why
on the
would I
internet.
unalive
Tacos, you're
him?
a Ghislaine Maxwell type. You don't protect children. That was
That's
my
so
primary
fucking
issue with
weird.
you.
You're a fucking
That is
weirdo.
no, Tacos, I'm not, because
Just
I don't
drop
open
it.
my knees
Drop
for men
it.
who are into kids. Sorry, we're
Are
not
you
the same.
sure?
Positive. You want to know why, Tacos? I know a cute little thing called the FBI background check, and that's what I do. And another thing is,
All right,
Tacos,
just
unlike you,
okay.
Hyman in
This was an ex
Tacos,
from 20 years
Tacos,
ago.
Tacos,
Leave me the
Tacos,
fuck
Tacos,
alone. I
Tacos,
haven't
Tacos.
been with him
If
for
a
20
stranger on
years.
the internet has
Leave
to
me the
tell
fuck
you the
alone.
father of your kids is
I don't
convicted
care.
of schmetophilia,
I
then
don't
maybe you
care.
shouldn't be alive.
It's an ex from 20 years ago. His charges were
He, for the
25
past
years
20
ago.
years, you've
He
exposed
wasn't
him
on
to
a
your children.
registry.
For the past 20 years, you've exposed him to your
I don't
children,
give a
and
fuck.
you shouldn't be on TikTok. You don't give give a fuck about that.
I shouldn't be on TikTok.
You shouldn't be on TikTok. Actually,
Bitch,
right now
leave me and
you
my
should
family
delete your
alone.
account and you should
You're
be
the one that
focusing on
said
your
that my kids
family.
were being fingered. Remember that?
You're the one who let them be.
What?
Well, I don't know.
Is that true?
I have no clue. What do you think
That's fucking
schmetophiles do, Tacos?
crazy. You're fucking weird.
So really quickly, notice how she says for the past, she's like, it happened 20 years ago. For the past 20 years, he was a part of your life. He has photographs of your children, the children that he's not the father of, half naked. He's taken them on vacations by himself, children that are also not his on vacation. And then you're sitting over here mad that I tell
Not
you what
true.
P3DOs do?
That's not.
That is
First of all, that's
exactly
not
true,
true.
Tacos.
You're not telling the truth.
That's why
You're
everybody
not
is
telling the truth.
disgusted by you.
Leave me and my family
Maddie,
alone. Let
what's
me
more
give it
fucked
the
up,
way that
telling
I
somebody
do.
what P3DOs do or exposing your
You know
kids to
what's funny?
P3DOs?
You know what's funny?
Maddie, what's more?
Those
No, Maddie,
pictures.
be
Hold on
honest.
a second.
Maddie, be
Those
honest. Maddie, be
pictures of
honest.
my
Maddie, be
kids in
honest.
bathing
Maddie,
suits.
since you wanted to be in it and
Those
you want to give
pictures of my
advice,
kids in bathing
since
suits
you want to be in it and you
I'm
want
just
to give
screenshot
saying
them
advice,
live.
nobody should be talking
Leave my
about
fucking
kids.
it
kid.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter. I
please
don't
leave it
care.
Look
I
at
alone.
don't
her.
care.
Leave it the
Tacos,
fuck
leave me
alone.
alone. Tacos, go fight Clayton. He's
When
the
was
one
I
for the past
bothering
20 years
you?
hid his criminal record from you.
Are we fucking kidding me? At this
No,
point,
Tacos. Actually, the
Damn.
safety of
dude,
children
do
is very
something about
important
it.
to me, Tacos. I don't
It's
joke
not.
around about
Yeah,
it.
it is. It's very important to
It
you.
is.
There's
The fact
nothing
that you
wrong with
let
my
your kids still
family,
be around
my
this
children. No,
P3DO,
I don't.
he's a
No, I
close
don't.
friend with your man. Your man's a cuck for this,
Dude, fuck
Tacos. The
you,
moment that your
bitch.
man knew and he was around them, he should
Oh
have
my
fucking
god.
swung. Why isn't your man swinging? What kind of cuck ass man? You have a husband whose daughters went on
I
vacation with
don't
this
have
man
any.
who was a
You're so
P3DO
dumb.
and he's alive today.
Okay, great.
Sorry, you're
I don't care
disgusting for
anymore.
that.
I actually don't care anymore.
No, you don't
Go fuck
care because
yourself.
you.
Damn.
This is why
Go fuck
people have an
yourself.
issue with
Worry
you.
about
You
your
can threaten
family.
us, but not the
Can
I'm
P3DO
not
in your
threatening
life.
you.
strawberry?
No, you
Nah,
guys been talking about me and my family long enough. I don't care anymore.
The
Leave it
P3DO is your
alone.
family member.
No, I don't.
Sorry.
No, that's not true.
He's the father of your child. He's your family member.
No, that doesn't make him a family member.
That's
can we
quite
That's
move
literally
so
makes him a.
weird.
next
What are you talking
conversation,
about? Are you
please?
not
Because this
okay?
is
Like
disgusting. I'm not
Manny,
even gonna
no,
lie to
Manny,
you.
genuine question,
No,
Manny,
I heard
since you
what you're
want to be in
saying.
it.
I heard what you're saying. But this is
And do you
disgusting,
not
and
think the
I
responses
really
that are
Manny,
being
don't.
given are deranged?
Manny, this was my baby daddy from 20 years ago.
Who's been
You
around
ain't
your
gotta
kids for
explain
20
nothing to
years,
me.
Right,
who's
I don't
taking
even
your
want to
kids
be
out of
talking. I'm
state
right.
just
for
saying, can
free,
we?
who's taking your kids out of state. You put your daughters in bikinis with this strange man
I
who
didn't
likes
put my
kids,
daughters in bikinis.
tacos,
Stop
and
saying
you're
that.
over here yelling at a girl on the internet, wishing unaliving on her
Stop
fetus,
saying
wishing
that.
horrible things on her when you
Yeah, I
should be
hope you do
wishing and doing
unalive
horrible
yourself at
things to
this
him.
point.
You should be
I
off of
want
this
you to
app.
unalive
If
yourself at
somebody
this
on the
point
internet
because you're
has to tell you
lying
that
on
your
me.
baby daddy's a
You're
P3DO, you
fucking
have
lying on
failed as
me.
a mother. You are a failure
I'm
as a
not a
mother. You have
failure as a
failed to
mother.
protect your
This is
children. You have
stupid.
exposed them to somebody who harms children, tacos. You cannot sit here and be all white girl about it. I'm sorry.
This is so
You're
dumb.
a horrible mother. You
No,
should
I'm
be
not.
off of this app holding that man
I'm
accountable.
not
The
leaving
crazy
the
thing is
app.
you're sitting here telling me that you would happily watch me unalive and pay to
Aren't
watch me
you a
unalive. There
P3DO?
was a man for
Didn't
the
you
past
just...
20 years who has been grooming your
Fuck.
children, tacos.
Nobody
Grooming
was
them.
grooming my children.
Grooming them, and you just sat idly by
Nobody
drunk off a
groomed my
boxed
children.
wine. You're a horrible mother. Anything you say to me, all I've done is verbally defend myself and tell you what P3DOs do. On the other hand, you have taken your daughters half naked out of the state that they live in to go on vacation with this man where you were not present. This is like a Law and Order episode. Are you okay in the head? And then you're getting mad at me. Robert said the exact same thing. You've said the exact same thing to me, wished it on me actually, which is crazy because
Okay,
you might
enough.
actually be
Because
with
I
people
can't
who've
even
lived it.
take you serious anymore, Strawberry. Like you really sound like a fucking like a deranged ex-wife who doesn't give you. You really don't give a
Again,
fuck
why
about the
are you
kids.
defending
You
her?
because you sound crazy, girl.
Why
Yeah,
are you
friends, she need to
defending
You
allow
sound
Because
her?
none
literally
of this is
insane.
true.
You sound insane because
Oh
nothing you're saying,
gosh.
It's
everything you're
None
kind
of
of.
saying
this
is
is
made up.
true.
It's
It's
not
fucking
made up.
stupid.
It's
It's
You
not
kind
don't
of
made
know
crazy.
up.
her. You
It's
don't know
not
her.
made
You don't know
up.
her kids. You
It's
don't know
not made
anything. You're
up.
fucking making
It's
shit up,
not
and it's
made
fucking
up. It's
it's
not
fucking
made
weird. It's
up. It's
weird,
not
Yes,
made
you're
Strawberry.
up.
talking.
It's
This
You're
is
fucking
talking
literally
about
weird.
the
my kids
I
as
know
being
that
truth.
you're
assaulted.
mad that she
This is
said
the
what
That's
she
not
said to you.
okay.
truth.
I know you're mad she
This
said
is
what
the
she said
truth.
to you,
This is the
and I
fucking
think
Hold
it's
on.
crazy
Let
thing.
me
She
ask
wrong.
a
let
I think
question.
it's
all of this is
wrong.
true.
Strawberry.
I
All of
think
this is
it's
Strawberry.
true.
How do you
wrong that
know?
she said that to you. You don't know shit
All
Strawberry.
of
about
the
this
things
Hold
woman's
that
on. Hold
life.
on. QB.
Stop
Let me get to
talking
the
about her
bottom of
she
it.
said
kids,
that
Strawberry.
bro.
How
she
do you
said that
know?
my
Stop
kids should be
talking about her
diddled. Are you
kids.
gonna say anything
Stop
about
Right.
that,
talking about.
QB?
No,
They
Even
she
though her
they
kids
didn't.
No,
probably
No,
no.
she
were.
Leave
didn't.
my
that
kids
doesn't answer
No,
the
alone.
she
question.
fucking didn't.
That doesn't answer
Yes,
the
she
question of how
did.
you
No,
know what
show
you're
me the
saying
fucking
right now
proof.
about
You're
her is true.
lying.
Okay.
Stop being a fucking
That
liar
does
to
not
be
I
answer.
have no
right.
reason to
You're just
fucking lie
trying to
about
be fucking
anything.
QB, you
right.
keep
I have
letting
And
her
no
it's fucking
reason
deflect.
to
Okay,
lie
stupid.
hold
about
No,
on.
because
this.
this shit is
Hold
ridiculous.
on.
It's
I have
fucking
no reason to
weird.
lie about this.
Why?
And then
It's
when we try
fucking
to show the
weirdo
receipts, you're
behavior,
gonna say it's a
bro.
Strawberry.
lie.
It's weirdo
Strawberry.
When
behavior.
we
You're
try to
Why?
show the
fucking, you're
receipts of
being a
it
weirdo.
T-Bone,
happening,
all the
You're being a
receipts
when
are
we
fucking
here.
try
weirdo
to
when
show
you're
the receipts
making
of it
shit
Listen.
up.
happening,
Listen
When
I
to
you're
already
me.
showed
making
you
him
shit
all
Listen
of
to
up,
disagree
it.
my
with
voice.
it.
You hear
when
me?
you're
Can
making
you hear
shit up,
me?
it's weirdo fucking
QB,
Strawberry. Can you hear me?
behavior.
QB. If I'm
Stop.
lying,
She's making
Can
ask
you hear
stuff.
me?
tacos,
Stop.
Now
tacos,
she's
tacos,
calling me a
tacos.
P3
Did you or
Stop.
did you
video.
It's
not?
fucking
Tacos,
Shut
did you
up,
stupid.
or no
bitch.
no no. Let
Shut
me
up,
let's
Now
prove
bitch.
if I'm lying.
Now you're
you're
No,
talking,
making
QB, you
the
calling
just
me
want
a
to
fucking
be in
P3
it.
video,
situation.
You
which is
You're
QB, I get
making
silly.
it.
your
You just want to be in
situation.
it. You
Shut
No,
just
your
want to be
stop
fucking
in it.
it.
mouth.
You just want to
You're
be in it. You
making
just
your
want to be in it. You
No,
just want
situation
to
shut
be in
about
it.
your
shut
kid
your
You
fucking
just
not
want to
mouth.
be in it.
matter.
You just
You're
want to be
making
in
your
it. You
Right?
just want to be
situation
in
about
it.
your kid not matter because you're
All of
making
those
it
things are
fucking
true. All of
ridiculous.
the things I
You're
said
making
about
No,
it
it's
tacos
not
are true.
ridiculous.
true.
All
Now
of the things
your
I said about
You're
situation
saying
tacos.
that
about
my
your
kids.
kid,
All
you're
of
gonna
the things
fucking
I said about
matter.
tacos are true.
Like
You're
stop
Tacos
fucking
not.
hasn't
being
No,
once
innocent.
he's
denied
not.
You're being
anything.
stupid.
You're
You're being
making
fucking
Tacos
stupid.
insinuations
hasn't
that my
once
kids
denied
were
anything.
touched
Tacos
and that
deny
I'm
it.
a
Tacos,
P3
did you or did
video
you not
I'm
let
out
your
of this
kids go on
and
bitch.
that
She's
I
vacation with
was
fucking
him?
drunk
stupid.
and let
Tacos,
them
did you
be
or did you not let
assaulted.
your kids go on vacation with him? Tacos, did you or did you not let your
Here's the
kids go on
thing.
vacation with him?
There's a lot
Did
of
you?
things
Yes
that
or
you said
no?
were
Yes or
not
no?
true.
Yes or no? Yes
You're
or no?
assuming I'm a
Yes or
P3
no?
video.
Yes
You're
or no?
assuming that I was drunk,
Yes or
passed out, and
yes
let
or
my
no?
kids be
I'm not
assaulted.
assuming. I know you were drunk because you're a drunkard.
That's not true.
Anyways, that's irrelevant. Did you or did you
That's
not let your kids go on
disgusting.
vacation
That's
with the man who
disgusting.
was
And that's
convicted of
why I want you
pedophilia?
to
Yes or no?
unalive
Did
yourself
you or did you
immediately.
not? Did you or did you not let your
You're
kids go on
gross. You're
vacation with the man who was?
gross. You're
Yeah,
gross.
yes. Well, I don't know what's more gross: sending your daughters in bikinis on a trip with a guy
Or
who's convicted of
or
pedophilia,
you
even though they're minors.
claiming that my kids were touched and talking about it in every
The
live
likelihood
comment.
that the crazy thing is that you're saying you're claiming
I
that's like
he's
me
my
saying,
ex
oh, I
from
left
20
the
years
stove
ago.
on and
20
I
years
let my
ago.
kid walk
My
around near the
kids don't
stove.
even see him anymore. We have no contact
Did
with
you
him.
did you or did you
So it
not
is true.
allow your kids to go on vacation with
No,
a
this is an
P3DO?
ex from 20 years ago, and
Did you
once
or
I
did
found
you
out, I
not
don't let my
did
kids
you or
around
did you
him.
not allow your kids to go on vacation with the P3DO? This is during the 20 years.
No.
After the fact. No?
No.
Okay.
I would never let my
You
kids
know
go
what
around
this
P3
remind me
video.
of?
You didn't
Y'all know
let,
all
did
these
you or did you not let your
politicians.
kid? And this is the crazy
I
thing because I'm
said
actually going to
no.
start
I
fucking just
said
pulling up.
no.
No, I'm pulling up receipts. I'm pulling up receipts. Who has the link? Who has
DeRosa
the
said,
link?
"Not true. You still have him around and go to church and pray with that man."
She still has him around. She got mad at the fact that this guy Megan, can you just come up and like play the clip actually because I just have my phone right now.
I'm
I
not doing
do.
this. I'm literally like this is so dumb.
Stop running. We have the clips.
No, stop talking about my kids
We
because
have the
these are
clips. Stop being
fake.
mad at me. Go fight your P3DO baby daddy hoe. He probably diddled your kids.
Damn.
Sorry.
Okay.
Statistics say
See, I
that.
can't. See, I'm not doing
Statistics say
this.
that. Fight with
See, you're
statistics. Facts
gross.
over
You're
feelings.
gross.
Facts over feelings. Facts over feelings.
That's crazy.
Facts over
You're
feelings.
gross.
Facts over.
Yeah, I agree because I find it interesting how like no one's mentioning the fact that Tacos said that she would pay to watch a fetus be unalive and watch a black woman be unalive. I think that's no one is tripping about that, but that's crazy.
This, but this the thing, Arawaka. Is she Strawberry ain't the only one saying it? Because if you look at the chat, it's multiple people saying that she's still affiliated with this man. You know what I'm saying? It
Which
ain't
is the
just Strawberry
craziest
saying it.
part.
But hold on. Let me make this caveat. I don't know how much of that is
All
them
of
hating
it's true.
tacos
I
and
have
liking
no reason to
Strawberry,
lie.
or if this is like something that she done
All
actually
of it's
spoke
true.
on in a
Every single
drunken.
thing I've
You know
said
what I'm
about
saying?
tacos is true, minus the FING comment that was made by me. But statistically speaking, that's also probably true because P3DOs never just stop because you're related to them. In fact, they engage with their closest victims. Children are more likely to be essayed by close family members.
I
So
mean, I
who's
know all
closer than a
this. I'm
father?
just,
And the crazy,
to be honest, no, just let me make. I was just trying to finish my thought. Dang. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, I'm right after you.
Can I just say something? As somebody who
Right.
comes from a
Hold on, hold
scientific
on, hold
background, tacos,
on, hold
I'm
on.
not engaging with you from a point of emotion. If your child was exposed to a schmedophile, the likelihood of that schmedophile touching them is raised exponentially, and even more so when they're closely related. That is a statistical fact. If you're upset about me
This
bringing up statistical facts, that's not on me. That is on you. I'm so sorry. You should have all of the smoke that you have for me, have it for the man who for the past 20 years has been exposed to your children. He has
this all I'm
children
saying.
who aren't his. Get this, okay, Maddie? He has children who aren't his posted buck naked, right? On vacation with him as recent as 5 years ago.
What the fuck?
And then the crazy thing is when we asked, right? When we asked tacos, why are your kids in bikinis?
Fuck.
And then you're somebody who's convicted of schmetophilia.
WPS, bro. That's WPS.
And then she's
That's
sitting over here. She's like, you're making
WPS.
assumptions. You're literally doing this, tacos. I'm sorry. You're doing this. You're not naked. Oh, sorry. You're in a swimsuit. You're basically naked. I'm sorry. Facts are facts. Children that young should not be in that kind of attire. Thankfully, I have not witnessed said photos. Because they were blocked out by a very kind person who exposed you to the fact that this man who's not their father is using their photos online. You put your children in that kind of gear and expose them vulnerably without your presence and send them on vacation with this person, and you're mad at me and not them. Make that make
Hey, with
sense.
everything I've been reading in the Epstein files lately, I'm very sensitive to this subject, so I can
Yeah, it's given
kind of see where
Ghislaine
you're coming from,
Maxwell.
Strawberries. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if this is not
He
true,
went down his
what you're
mother.
saying is extremely egregious. But if it is true, I'm like
It's
sick to my
not
stomach right
it's
now.
not
You know what I'm
not
saying? So that's what
true.
I'm
The
talking
thing is,
about.
Manny, Manny, are you mutuals with Aqua, or does Aqua hate you? I don't know who hates you or not. Because Tacos is over here sending T-Bone
I don't think I got
half-assed
no
fucking
issues with Aqua.
Tacos is over here sending
They got
T-Bone
another
half.
name.
Aqua has a YouTube channel and it's
Stop.
all
Just
there. And
fucking stop. Stop.
no,
Stop.
Tacos, you are the one who
No,
brought
it's
it
not
up.
for
You
you to
wanted to
talk.
have the
Those pictures
conversation.
are
You
not
don't
up
like it. You're
anymore.
incapable of having it. You can leave.
Okay, I'm done. Those pictures
Conversation.
are
You
not
don't
up
like it. You're
anymore.
incapable. I'm speaking
I'm
pragmatically
so
here.
fucking done.
I'm speaking
Leave it.
pragmatically
Leave it
here in
alone.
defense
Wait,
of
I thought you
children.
Leave
said,
it
wait,
alone.
Strawberry. I
Leave
thought she
this shit
said that she
alone.
didn't know.
Leave it
In
alone.
defense of
I thought you
children.
Leave
said,
it
wait,
alone.
the picture's up there now. She knows
Leave
that
it.
they're on.
Now she's saying the photos don't exist, right? Isn't it
Okay,
crazy?
great.
You see how
Wait,
that's
Taco,
spun
we
around,
just had an
Manny? Now
argument
those
about
pictures are no
this
longer
not too long
up.
ago.
So
No,
that's
they're
one thing I
not
said that
up.
was proven true by
No
you.
more, or they never existed?
They're not up right now.
Right now? So that means
So,
that.
Did you guys go look at them? That's
Thank you.
weird.
Thank you. Why
you
did
see
the
how she
P3DO
deflected and
have
answered
them
the
on his
question, but thank
page?
you
No, that's
for
weird.
replying.
What the fuck?
And then
That's
tacos,
weird.
did you?
What do you mean? Why would they go look at them?
Notice
This
how,
is what she
wait,
We gotta
Manny,
does.
change the
I know you don't
subject.
like me, but notice
The
how she
only
deflected and answered my question. Did or do they,
Change the
I know you don't
subject.
like me, but notice
the
how she
only
deflected and were they not up at one point on that P3L's page? Were they not up at one point? Yeah, run.
God
So she did
Weird
let them go on
asshole.
vacation, bagged. That's the thing. That's the
yo,
crazy thing. Because
stop playing
when
with strawberry.
no, the crazy thing is because you are the
This shit is
crazy thing is
wild.
when you start telling people about things that are likely to happen with an alcoholic mother and a P3DO father in the house, people get mad at you. And maybe I said it very uncouth like tacos, but don't get in the fucking ring when you're a Ghislaine Maxwell type. I will beat the brakes out of women like you, truthfully. Like, hello? And then when the crazy thing is, Maddie, you know, she actually literally said she'd pay money to watch me be unalived. And when she was asked, would you unalive a P3DO? This bitch said, no. Tacos, not now, bitch. Give me 6 months. No, give me 7 months. I'll run that fade. Happily. And I know that you're 3 times my size, so I will gladly do it. I'll rearrange your bones for you, because women like you who endanger children don't deserve anything other than violence.
And not even that, Strawberry. And here's a gag of it too. When me and Taco was going head to head back in the day, which what back in the day, please, that was like several months ago. But anyways, she
like
used
a
to
lifetime
brag. She
ago.
used to brag about being with Clayton. She used to brag all the time. Oh my God, look at my 2 baby daddies sitting together. But now all of a sudden, she don't want to communicate with him. But let me tell you something. Tacos. Let me tell you something. So girls like you fall in love very quickly, baby. That is your first love, boo. And you're still in communication with that man. Stop playing games as if you cut off immediately and then that same day my sister exposed you, bitch. Stop fucking playing. But
Which is crazy. Because let's get this, right? October, since you're a mother,
This ain't
no
funny,
drama,
man. This ain't
right?
funny at all.
What kind of mother has to be notified by a stranger on the internet that their baby daddy of 2 decades is a P3DO? What kind of mother does that make you?
This is not
a terrible one.
all.
And you know what's so funny, Strawberry? And hold on, if you truly have been in love with somebody, right? And like there's always that one exception, right? There's always them liar. Niggas are trash, right? Right? You know that, right? But eventually, they always show their true colors, right? Your mammy's one of them, and your daddy too. But anyways, niggas will always show their true colors, right? But for some odd reason, this woman, now let's take the 3 PTSD out, right? Let's take that equation, right? This man beat the fuck out of her. She has a whole protective order against him. And she's sitting in bars, like at bars with him, drinking together, kicking, when they got women out here who are trying to get protected. And this bitch over there playing with her abuser. Fuck you talking about?
And that's the
drinks
thing.
with this man. Are you kidding me?
I'm not even shocked, because the thing that she likes to do is she says, my daughter is 20, haven't been with him in 20 years. He was around your daughter who's not his daughter, who has a different father. And you exposed her to him. You go to the same church as him. You refuse to speak with your pastor openly and candidly about protecting children in said church. You said, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You're acting all like hopeless white woman. You're infantilizing yourself in a society where there are vulnerable children. You're a danger and a threat to said children.
And then not even that, Star, but you want to know here's the darkest part of it all? Here's the darkest part. Like, this bitch gave birth to her daughter at 19 years old. And prior to that, she was with Clayton 5 years before that. Do the math. And he is 8 years older than her. Do the math. Thank you.
Well, I guess we found one of the early victims.
Damn.
Tacos, just because if you plea out, you can avoid being on. Look, she said, I just found out he was never on a list. He was convicted of it.
That's fucked up.
Like, this is the craziest part. She's not, no, Maddie, clock how she's not denying anything.
But has to lie on Taco.
Clock how she's not denying, I'm not a victim. You're not a victim because the kids are the victims. You stopped becoming a victim the moment you started supplying this person with vulnerable, impressionable young children. You have a responsibility as a mother to make sure that every single person your children are around are safe people. That is what mothers do, okay? And the craziest thing is, Tbone, yeah, I did go at you. And I'm going to go at you one more fucking time, actually. Oh. The person who brought this mess to your live was actually Tacos. So you can go back and hit that record button instead of going to the same people who couldn't even protect their own children to bring you valid receipts. Sorry. You don't know if your kids are victims because you're sitting on TikTok yelling at me rather than... Como se dice, getting your kids therapy, getting them help. They're not going to admit something to somebody who for 20 years couldn't protect them.
English? Were you on our lives earlier?
Spanish?
Well, she admitted to sending you the receipts. So what's crazy
Were you on the lives this morning?
That's irrelevant. I'm talking about this current one.
Wait, why? So now it's irrelevant because now it's not bringing context to who really brought it up.
Who brought it up in this live?
But
in this live
again, right? What you're doing, right? But again, what you're doing is taking things out. Right, but again, what you're doing is taking things out of. Yeah, but again, what you're doing is taking things out of context.
What you're doing is you're trying to get me on a gotcha, and there's plenty of gotchas to get me on other than this one. Okay.
So why won't you answer the question? Why is the
I
answer
was
to
in
the
one of your
question
lives this
irrelevant?
morning, I
Because
believe.
if hold
I
on,
believe
because if it's
so.
not me catching you in the gotcha, you would have no issue with answering that question to
No,
make
because
me
I
look
asked you
fucking
a very, I
stupid.
asked you,
But
I asked you a
your
question,
aversion
and
to
if you would like,
answering the
okay,
question tells me
we're
everything that I
getting
need to know.
HUD.
You're not about being honest in
No,
this
you're not
conversation at all.
either. That's the
You're really
thing.
not. You don't care. The only thing
No,
that you care about is the fact that you don't like tacos
no, I
because
don't. I
tacos has
don't.
mod, and because you think that I give her space to be able to do things in this live, you decided to attack me tonight. That's
Okay.
what happened.
Attack is very
There
crazy.
was no,
Attack is a
yeah, there was
very interesting
absolutely
use of
no reason for
language.
you to come at me with any type of bullshit tonight. I've never
Attack
said
is a
anything
very attack.
disrespectful to you. I ain't never came at you
I'm not
sideways,
coming
none
at
of
you
that
sideways.
bullshit. You
You should probably get
absolutely
a
have. Every chance that you've gotten where you could turn that energy towards me, you've
I'm not
taken that
coming at you
opportunity.
sideways. Let's not
I
do
don't
that.
understand why. I don't get it.
So here's
But
the
at the end
thing.
of the day,
Here's
we
the
guys,
thing.
if you want to have a problem with
I
me, you
see
can have a
here,
problem with
I
it. I
judges
don't
of
don't
I
care
don't
at
I
this
don't
Oscar.
point.
want I don't
I
want
don't
to have
care.
a problem with you. I don't have a problem with you. You're black. I don't have problems with Black people during Black History Month. That's just a rule of mine. And so on that basis alone, you're already good. So don't worry. My issue is I asked you a question and then you keep going to other lives and things like that. I just asked you this specific instance, the person who made the mess is tacos. Can we agree to this?
You're not going to answer my question, so
I
there's
can
no
answer
reason for
your
me to
question
engage
after
at
you
all.
answer mine happily.
Okay, yeah, and my answer to that is that I don't know.
Okay, so I would
Because
like for you to watch
after
that
the
recording.
screenshot was produced that you gave of tacos and the comment that she made,
That was
tacos
during
then
an
responded
ongoing.
before, right? Hold on. Tacos then responded by saying, I only responded to this because of what you said earlier in that live. And to be
That
clear,
wasn't the
we
same
dads,
live
I did
even.
hold on. Just let me
See, that's the
finish.
thing about this
I
bumble-headed
said, we dads, you see
alcoholic.
how you're not letting me finish? You see how you're
Sorry,
not
go
letting me
ahead.
finish? Okay, okay. I didn't even know about that previous comment that you showed that tacos made because I'm not in the comments section. So to be fair to both statements, I don't know who made what statement to kickstart this inside of my live. What I do know was that this was referenced prior to, before I had even started going live. This was brought up before. All day, y'all have been talking about
No,
taco.
no, no.
And I'm not
So
saying you in particular, but I'm saying as a collective, people have been referencing this situation with tacos and what Robert said about her child all fucking day since I started up on this app this morning. That's all people have been talking about. So I can't reference you a specific point on who brought it up, when, where,
I'm
why. I
speaking
can't.
on this specific instance. I'm not speaking for anybody else. I'm not speaking on behalf of anybody else. However, I'm just saying if you're gonna have a stand, I point blank period have made my intentions very clear. I don't think that that person should have been made into a mod. I think that I don't like stolen elections, me personally. And if we're gonna do dictatorships, then we should do dictatorships based on, you know, I like a dictatorship that truthfully is fair and equitable. You get a little health care, you get a little, free education and such. I'm going to gun for tacos every single opportunity I get. My foot will be firmly on her jowls and her third neck.
These were
That's a
free
fact.
and fair
I will do it
elections.
anytime, any opportunity I get to do it. I'm going to continue to do it. Again, she's yet to disprove anything or deny anything that I've said with regards to her parenting, her
All the
history.
voters showed their
I
ID.
Sorry, Bleach, hang on, my fellow Jew.
Yeah.
Give me a second. And so here's the thing. If you're going to sit here and say, oh, well, I have rules for my mods, right? I'm going to make sure that every single opportunity I will go at her. Sorry, because that is one person I dislike. Regardless of politics, even though she has no concept of politics, she hasn't expressed any sort of conservative values. I mean, maybe she is truly MAGA, sure, right? Since we're talking Epstein files and the like, right? However, that was my issue, is that you're not holding your mods accountable. There were mod violations. I'm holding you to the standard that you set. And I'm going to be hypocritical. Joy can do no harm in my books. Sorry. That's just the truth. I'm not going to notice anything somebody I like does. That
So we've
also
gotten to
goes for
the
you.
So we've gotten to the point of this conversation where you started out by calling me hypocritical because of how those people were modded and the people abusing that mod stat. Just to turn around and say that you're going to continue to hold me accountable whenever Tacos does something wrong. But if Joy was to do something, you don't care
I
because you're
can't see. I'm
hypocritical
blind. I'm
in that
deaf, dumb,
sense
and blind.
for yourself.
I'm deaf, dumb, and blind if somebody I likes does
Okay.
something regardless of their
We that
politics.
you already know. If you want to go after tacos, I don't
My
give
thing
a
is,
damn. I don't give a
you
damn.
said
Say
mod
whatever you want to
violations
about
bring,
tacos. That's fine.
you said you don't allow bringing up children. The bringing up children was brought up by Tacos in your last live. You said you don't allow for your mods to drop people. Tacos dropped October 3 times. And so
That's for everybody. That's not just for
no,
mods.
that's for
So that's
everybody.
clear.
That was the rules that you made for your mods, right?
Correct.
Tacos
No,
violated
no,
that.
that
I'm
was no, no,
holding
no,
you
no, no,
accountable to
no.
taking
That
away her
is not
mod,
the rules. That is not
especially
the rules for
because
the mods. That is not the rules for the mods. Those are the rules for everybody,
everybody can't
not
drop
just the
people.
mods. Right. Fine. But what I'm
I'm talking
telling
about
the
the dropping
mods is
people.
that if there is right, what I'm telling the mods is that there is a certain thing outside of free speech that I don't allow. That is the doxing and actively speaking on children.
Okay.
That is so that if that takes place, the mods can stop it from happening. I can't even get control of my own damn live. I don't even know how I can expect my
So
moderators to
here's
do
the
it at
thing,
this point,
right?
but that's the fucking rule that was set,
I
right?
am
Now,
making
with
If you
that being
believe my
said,
mod
if
powers, I
we're
would have taken
holding
care
this
of it.
standard of if you see this, then you need to stop it, which I have made abundantly clear for not just the people, but also for
I
the
don't think I have my
mods,
mod
then the
powers.
people who wanted for tacos, for the video of tacos
they
to
were
be played in
dropped.
my live of what Robert was said. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. By who? By tacos.
Except here's the
Correct?
issue. What did you
Which means
say?
all of the
Hold
no no
on,
no no no
hold
no
on,
no
hold
we
on, hold
dance
on, hold on,
because
hold
that
on.
means that all of the no because I'm not finished because that means that all of the other mods that sat by that were there at that point in time and watched as that person did that knows that that was something that wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay,
So do I take everybody's
perfect.
fucking mod?
So here's the issue. I would only concede to that point if you had said that they're allowed to have a singular warning, right? A singular warning. One, a lot of your mods, like Belinda, a lot of these other people, they were not present for that specific conversation. I even witnessed them coming in after the fact. So you can hold them for one singular violation. I'm saying Tacos had violated your rules 4 times. Even if, again, and a lot of them were not there for that conversation about, oh, I don't want the children being mentioned on, or that video, that specific video being spoken
That's
about.
not true.
You said
That's not
you
true.
literally admitted that some of them were not there. You said to Joy, even Joy wasn't there.
No, no,
Come
no, no,
on.
no, 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 no. That see because you weren't listening to what I said. I made that very clear. When I first gave mod to everybody, I gave them those rules specifically. I have also said that within
How
videos.
many
What I said they
warnings?
weren't there for, hold on. What I said they were not there for was the first time because see, and this is why I keep trying to tell you, all day people have been trying to do this, so you keep trying to point to my specific live.
Well,
Earlier,
I'm
when they
holding.
tried to play the video,
Okay.
I also shut that down.
Okay, good.
And they were not there for the original time when I shut that down.
Okay, and that's the issue. Tacos was there for the initial shutdown, which is great. So that just tells me that, again, dropping somebody without explaining to them why they were dropped or not having a valid reason for it, because Tacos did it out of emotion. It was not because you didn't request for that video to be played. Tacos completely disregarded that. And then on top of that, when it comes to discussing children, that's another violation. So even if you were going to hold them accountable, you said they only get one misstep in the wrong direction. One. That was your rules, correct, T-Bone?
Absolutely.
So then everybody else has one misstep. Tacos has 2. Tacos brought up children on here.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. So again, right?
No,
I'm going to explain this
so
again.
then all
There
of
is
them
a
got their
difference.
one
Hold on.
warning.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. When I set this standard for my mods, what I am talking about is the rule of them with their moderator status. If a mod gets up here and says something about a child, they are to be dropped. If a mod comes up here and says the R slurred, they are to be dropped. That does not mean that I didn't take their moderator status. What we're talking about is the abuse of that mod status, meaning, and this is the only claim that you could make, is if Tacos dropped the person who was
Tacos
playing
was
that
muting
video,
me.
and it was, hold on, give me a second. If Tacos, I didn't see Tacos mute you not
Tacos
once,
muted
not one
me.
time. Tacos, did you mute her? Because I was
Tacos
watching.
isn't gonna admit to muting me to you, but Tacos
Okay,
absolutely muted. What the fuck are you saying?
okay. Let me get to
Not
this point real quick.
regardless.
Let me get to this point. Yeah, because I didn't get to finish my point, and then we can address that. Right now, with that being said, oh, and she's saying she doesn't have mod. That's correct because I only gave her mod on the Tom account. Was it the Tom or the Jerry one? I can't remember, but she doesn't have mod on
In the
this
other
one.
account, she had
No, that
mod.
for a
What are you
fact.
talking about? She's just acting like a bumbling idiot here. We're all in different.
We'll get
We're
to that
talking
in
about
just a
that.
sec, because I know it was one of
Just
them that I give it to her on.
okay. You know what? You can keep
Let me finish.
keep the.
But I'm trying to finish my point, and we keep getting off track. Okay. The point that I'm making is that if you abuse that moderator status, which means that the only claim that you would have right now that Tacos abused her mod status would be when she dropped the person who was playing the video.
That's not
That
my
would be the
only.
only
That's
claim that
not
you
my
have
only gripe. I have 3. Okay, so 1,
of
having
abuse.
no.
Okay, go ahead.
I have again. Would you like for me to restate them? And
Yes,
I
the
would like
3
for you to. I
abuses
would
of
like
the
for you
mod
to
status.
explain to me how this represents. Remove everybody else. I want you to explain. And mind you, this is a moderator who was not elected. Everybody else got elected. This is a moderator who got snuck in there by you because you claim that this moderator somehow is capable of debate and is a conservative. These are your words,
Not by
not
me,
mine,
but okay.
right? These are your words, not mine.
Yeah, not by me, but okay.
Okay, so who made this person a mod on your panel?
Based off of red room, blue room votes.
You guys didn't vote. You literally said you guys didn't vote on tacos. You said you
No,
had empty slots. You
I
snuck her
said
in
the
there.
people. No, I said the people did not vote for tacos, and I specifically said in that live, if y'all don't fill up the conservative spots, then there will be the red room, blue room who decides who those last ones are. And the only people that came in there at that time that we had was Bleach Demon, Ligma, John, and
Free and
Tacos.
fair
They were the
elections.
only ones that came in and lost them. And Bleach actually won his through votes at the end,
And T-Bone,
right? So
I
the
would
other
say
3 that gave their speeches that did not win, those 2 won by default of the votes from the people within Red Room, Blue Room.
Okay, so I want
Regardless,
no. I
does
still
not matter.
I have a
It
gripe and a contention with that because I don't think that an individual such as this promotes or possesses. I don't think they're a conservative. I think she's a degen. Period. I think Old Testament style punishment would suffice for me personally. That being said, right, all of the mods that you complained about, and this is the truth, you did complain slightly, it's okay to admit it, right? The people that you considered the cult members,
if I wanted
you
to make a complaint, I would make a
you
complaint.
said they were a
I
cult
don't need to make
member.
a
You said they were
complaint.
cult members. Come on.
Yes. And when I said this, it was a joke. Do you not remember that live when Observant said
You said, come
what
on, they're
we're
a
doing
cult. You
right
said
now?
they
Hold on, hold
oh
on,
god.
hold on. Do you not remember in that live when Observant said that this is lip and tongue? Do you not remember that?
Observant said that it was tongue in cheek.
I'm sorry, tongue in cheek. Sorry,
Observant
said
said it
lip and
was
tongue.
tongue in
Regardless,
cheek.
tongue
The
in
way
cheek.
that they were
Yes.
observant was speaking with regards to Observant and the youngsters' remarks about, like you guys thinking that they were like taking over and how you think that this is a debate space. That was the tongue-in-cheek conversation. Observant, feel free to correct me. I don't know if you're present here. However, lip and tongue. I know that was crazy. The point is, I still think that those issues still stand. I would be interested in seeing. There's no crying tacos. I think you should, in the Old
Can
Testament.
I ask you a question, we dads?
Yes,
If I had such an issue with those people being modded in the space, why have I given my status to every single one of them that got elected
because you're
and not
messy.
taking it away? Because I'm messy. Okay.
You are. You're
So I
messy.
don't like those people. So this is
I
all
never
just a
said you don't.
ploy.
I
So I
never
can
said you
paint a
don't
picture
like
for
them.
the
No, 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 no,
people.
no, 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 no. You can like somebody and be messy. You're messy and you like them. That's the truth. But you're running away from the mess. You're part of messy talk. Like we want you here. We like you. It's where I met you personally. I met you on messy talk. I didn't meet you in
Okay.
the debate streets. I think, or maybe I did. I'm not sure.
No, you did. You definitely met me in the debate streets, 1000%.
I didn't. Well, yeah. I guess maybe through
Because you
live.
met me when it don't even matter at
I
that
met
point.
you
Like
what when
if you
I
want to
thought you
call
were a
me messy, that's
conservative.
fine. I know that I'm not messy. I don't give a
When you
damn,
were,
right?
it's okay to be messy. You're messy, and everybody's a little
No,
messy.
no, 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 no. It's
Everybody's
not
a
okay
little
to be messy.
messy.
No, it's not
Jesus
okay to be
Christ
messy. No, no,
himself
no.
flipped tables on hoes. Like, come on.
A little messy. A little messy is fine. I have no issue with that. The foundation of who
Tacos,
I
you don't
am
feel
as a
bad for
person
T-Bone
is
because you
not
don't feel
messy.
bad for your own. I'm not a mod, kids. Continue, T-Bone. I'm sorry.
I don't have an issue with nobody. What I talked about was about the strategy of the people that were elected, and I
You were
talked
looking for a
about those
conservative.
people being messy. That was it.
You were
That was
looking
it.
for, again, I still think that she violated your rules. I'm not. I think that this conversation is just going to remain circular until you go and actually watch that
I just
video.
remember
And
something,
then I would like
T-Bone.
for you to, tacos, hang on. Hang on.
You're just gonna say something,
I'm not wearing my
T-Bone,
Which
PPE.
for no
which
I'm not wearing
reason.
my PPE or my hazmat suit. I don't want rabies. So here's the issue, right? When
Keep
you watch
crying,
it, then
T-Bone.
we could, hang on, thug.
Keep
Okay.
crying.
So after you watch that, you get back and tell me that there wasn't any violation.
okay.
Okay.
Tacos, I do have a question for you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier, someone tried to play that video, correct?
Yes, October did, and I dropped it.
Okay. No, I'm talking about before October. Somebody else tried to play that
Oh,
video.
I wasn't there for that, so I dropped them.
I thought that you were in the comment section
No,
when that
I
was
only
being
dropped
said, but
October.
it was referenced on multiple occasions as well. So,
Yeah, it was brought up like all fucking
You're
day.
never going to get accountability from somebody who
Also, hold on
refuses
a
to do the
second.
12 steps.
I just remembered
It's just the
something,
truth.
T-Bone.
What
I
are the
just
12
remembered
steps?
something, T-Bone.
forget the
Strawberry
forget the
went.
Supreme Court justices. What are
Strawberry
the 12
went. Hold on a
steps?
second. Strawberry went on my man's Facebook
I
and
never went
looked
on
up his
Facebook.
friend,
I
and
never went
then
on. No, somebody had DM'd me that information.
accused.
Somebody DM'd
No,
me
it
that
was you.
information. Somebody DM'd me
Accused
that
one of our
information.
friends
See,
of
tacos,
sleeping
your friends
with
are
a
all
6-year-old
schmetophiles. It's a
child.
ring. It's a ring. It's a schmetophile ring. I don't care.
No,
Any
that's
man
not
who's
true.
friends with a schmetophile is a schmetophile. Next
Okay,
question.
hold on.
Any
Why
man who's
did you
friends with a
accuse
schmetophile is a
why did you
schmetophile.
accuse a man of sleeping with a 6-year-old child, knowing that it wasn't
I didn't
him?
accuse anyone of
Yes, you
anything.
did. Everybody said that that was you.
Anyone, listen,
You did that.
if I got sent something by somebody and
No,
they
you
had the
didn't.
information
You
wrong,
share it with people.
I thoroughly
You accused
retract
one of our
said
friends of
information
sleeping
and
with
it
a
was wrong.
6-year-old
However, any
child.
man
You
who's,
are
that
fucking
doesn't change
weird.
anything. Tacos,
You're a fucking
your baby
weirdo.
daddy's a kid toucher.
It doesn't,
You're a
no, it
weirdo.
doesn't change the
You were
fact.
asleep while
But
your kids
you're
were
making
diddled.
shit worse. I don't give a fuck
It is what it
at this
is.
point.
It can't
You're
be any worse than
accusing
being a woman
random
who slept with a
strangers
man who's
of being
attracted to
pedophiles.
minors.
Sleeping with a
It cannot
6-year-old
be worse than
child?
sleeping with a man.
What
It
is wrong
cannot be
with
worse
you?
than
What
unhinging
is
your
actually
knees
wrong
for a
with
man
you?
who's
What
into
is actually
kids.
wrong with you?
I don't know, tacos. For
Why
2
don't you
decades, you
leave
didn't
me and
research
my
your baby
friends
daddy.
alone?
Why didn't you research your baby daddy?
This is
Research your
my
baby
baby
daddy.
daddy from 20 years ago.
You
Drop
still
it.
you hung out with
Drop
him
it.
during. You
Drop
hung out
it.
with him
I
afterwards. You
don't
hung out with him
care.
afterwards.
I
You
don't
hung
give
out
a
with him
fuck.
afterwards. Tacos. I
But
don't like
you
women
also
like you.
accused a man
He
that we were
probably
friends
did.
with of
He probably did.
sleeping
He
with
probably
a
did. He
6-year-old.
probably did.
6-year-old.
He probably did. He probably
Okay.
did.
And so
He
did your
probably did
man.
touch kids. I don't know, tacos, because the kind of men
Really?
who hang out with men who
This is, see, T-Bone,
no,
this is fucking
genuine
weird.
question. I cannot
You're
be
a
wrong
fucking
about this.
weirdo. Like, you're actually fucking weird.
Bleach.
Bleach,
I don't even
bleach,
agree with
bleach,
bleach politically.
bleach,
But here's the thing,
bleach,
right? Bleach is a
bleach.
father. And so I think it's fair to ask him, what kind of man hangs out with men who touch kids? Men who touch kids.
But you're a liar
Men who
because
touch
you
kids.
accused our
Men
friend
who
of sleeping with a
tacos, you've
6-year-old
been lying to
child.
yourself about your
Did you
kids not being
not?
harmed.
Did you just admit it? Did you
No.
accuse one of our friends of sleeping with a 6-year-old child?
Who's our friends? Because that guy was in a
My
photo
friend.
recently with the P3DO.
Did you accuse him
Did
of
I
sleeping
accuse
with a
Clayton's
6-year-old
friend of
child?
being a P3DO? Yes.
Did you sleeping
Based
with a
on
6-year-old
information that was
child?
privately sent to me.
By who?
I didn't fact check it. I'm not going to tell you who sent it to
Okay, so
me.
you shared it with people and it
I'm not
wasn't
going to
true.
I'm
And it
not going to
wasn't
fact
true.
check it.
And it
Sorry.
wasn't true.
And
And
it
it
wasn't
wasn't
true. And
true.
so what are you getting at? He was exonerated of said crime. What are you getting at?
He wasn't even committed. That's not
He
even
was
him. What
exonerated
is wrong with
of my
you?
accusation. What would you like for me to say? What kind of man hangs out with a kid diddler other than a kid diddler? And does
Because
that
you're
make your
lying
and you know
about
who
it.
else likes to hang out with Clayton and who's his best friend? Your man. Your man hangs out with him. Your man hangs out with the P3DO who helped make your firstborn child.
You lied. You lied
Tacos,
on a
why
man.
does your man hang out with the P3DO? Why does your man let a
Why
P3DO
did
post pictures of his kids?
doesn't your
Why?
man have P3DO charges?
Why does your man let a P3DO
Doesn't
post
your man
pictures of
have
his kids?
P3DO
Why does your
charges?
man let a P3DO post
Why
pictures of
does
his
your
kids?
man have
Why does
P3DO
your man
charges?
let
Why does your man have P3DO
why does your
charges?
man
Why does your man have P3DO
let
charges?
P3DOs
Didn't
post
your
pictures
man
of your
sleep with a
kids?
6-year-old?
Why does your man know tacos? Because we're not from
This is so weird.
Ohio.
I'm just
We're
so
not from
done.
Ohio. We
No,
don't do
all
that shit
you've
out
done is
here.
lie about my
We're
kids, lie
not from
about my
Ohio. Tacos,
friends,
tacos, go
tell
get your
people on
kids
the
the help.
internet
Go
that
get
my
your
friends
kids
with
the help you
P3
need.
and slept with
Tacos, you want to know
minor children,
something? Tacos, the
way
good news
minor
is,
children,
tacos, the
said that my
difference
kids
between
were
you and me
touched.
is when I'm bouncing
I'm
up and
over
down
it.
on my
I'm
husband,
done
I
with
don't have to
you.
think that when he
I'm done
closes
with
his
you,
eyes,
and I
he's
hope
thinking
you.
of
Okay,
kids.
I'm just done.
You
I'm
wouldn't
just
know
done.
anything about that though,
I'm not even
tacos,
gonna
because
say nothing back.
your man is just
No,
like him.
I'm
That's why
mad that you
God
keep
cursed him with
saying that shit.
ALS. God cursed your man with ALS because he doesn't protect his kids. Why does your man allow
Why
P3DO
wouldn't
post
we
pictures of his
protect our
kids?
kids? Our
Why
kids are
does your
fine.
man
Mad that you
God
keep
cursed him with
saying that shit.
ALS? Why does your man allow
Why
P3DO
wouldn't
post and
we?
let
You're
P3DOs
home
post
with
pictures of his
us.
kids?
What the fuck are you
Why is your
talking about?
P3DO posting on Facebook about your kids' tacos? That's what you should be concerned about. Not
Oh my
me.
God.
All I do, right,
All
is
you
I make
do is
jams at
research my
home.
life
I go on
where you went,
runs,
she
you
went
know.
on our or his
Tacos,
Facebook,
why was a P3DO?
looked up our
Tacos,
friend,
I never
and
went
then
on a
claimed
Facebook.
that our
I never
friend
went on
slept with a
any Facebook. I
6-year-old
don't have a
child.
Facebook. I
You're
never
fucking
went on
sick.
Facebook. I don't have a
Don't
Facebook.
ever fucking do that
I don't have
again.
a Facebook. Why is a
Don't ever
P3DO posting
fucking do that
pictures of your
again.
kids?
Yes, you
Why
did.
is a P3DO? I
Everybody
don't have
said
a
that
Facebook.
you told
I don't
everybody
have a
that my friend
Facebook.
slept with a 6-year-old child.
He probably
Don't
did.
ever fucking do that
Statistically.
again.
Statistically, he probably did.
You're gross.
I think
Just
it's
stop
grosser to sleep with
what
a
the fuck you're
6-year-old.
doing.
Like,
Stop
I'm
what
so
you're doing right
confused.
now.
Tacos, you hang
Stop
around
what the fuck you're
P3DOs
doing. You're
because you are one
slandering
too.
people.
You're a
You're
P3DO
slandering
tacos.
people.
You're a
Oh,
P3DO
now I'm a
tacos.
P3DO. Okay,
You're a P3DO
fine.
tacos. You
Mm-hmm.
are. You are.
How?
You are because the only person okay with a P3DO is
I
a
have
P3DO.
no. I'm not okay with
You're okay
P3DOs.
with
What the
him.
fuck are you
What
talking
have you done
about?
to Clayton so far?
What do you mean
What
so
have you
far?
done to
There's
Clayton
nothing
so
I can
far?
do. I'm
Where's the
not talking
evidence that
about
you've
this.
told
I've already
Clayton?
talked about
What is
this.
the evidence that you've told
I've
Clayton that
already
he
talked
can't be
about
around your
this.
children?
It's none of your
Have you told
business.
Clayton he can't be around your children?
It's none of your
Have you told
business. I've already
you made
talked
it our
about it.
business when you cried drunk public about it? Like,
No,
hello.
I was upset because you claimed that my
I
friend
just came
slept with a
into this towards the
6-year-old
foot end,
kid.
honey. They knew your business
You
long
said that my
before I
friend slept
arrived
with
on
a
the
6-year-old
block.
kid. You are messy
Tacos,
and you're
why was a
disgusting
P3DO
and you're
posting
fucking
pictures of your
dangerous.
kids?
You're
Tacos,
fucking dangerous.
tacos, why was a
You are
P3DO posting
dangerous. I
pictures of your
can't do
kids?
this.
Tacos, why was a
I can't
P3DO?
even do this.
Then I have a solution. Jump into traffic. Really simple. So simple, easy. If you can't do this, then you can't do life. Because if you don't like it, you can jump into traffic. Thank you. God bless. Good God. You're over here pissed off at me, but there's a P3DO with your kids' photos on their page. Like, hello? You're not gonna sit here and make me seem weird, the fuck, for telling you what they are. Like, she's over here acting like I'm Clayton. Good God. Like, you guys need to start learning that I'm actually just gonna say what I want to say to you. Sorry. I'm just gonna say what I want to say, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it. And the craziest part about all of this is that somebody had messaged me that, and I didn't bother fact checking it, and all I had to go off of it was a screenshot somebody else like had taken and was circulating, because this has been news for a while that you're incapable of protecting children.
Ooh-wee.
Like,
Stop
hello,
playing
you
with
can't be a
Strawberry.
victim. The fuck? Ain't it crazy? All my ops is pussy.
You know, when I can, I be trying to stop it. You know, I try to give the forewarning, like, hey, you don't want that smoke. You're not built for it.
Is that a cat?
Yeah, she's need to shut her ass up because she's on a diet. She's not getting fed again.
They always need a whole crew. No, because they be really coming in here freaking 10 deep. Like, I'm sorry, okay? Somebody got the information wrong. Believe it or not, it wasn't me. I didn't know. I didn't have these photos in advance. Like, hello. But I still think that you should, the moment I tell her, hold your baby daddy accountable, who got them crimes. And also, you should just get, like, her, the cat treadmill.
Well, I came in here for Strawberry. Strawberry, I love you.
I love you too. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, and I would like to ask you several questions.
Okay, period.
Well, she's sober with dad.
Oh, I like her
I don't
drunk.
give a shit about nobody else in this bitch. I'm talking to Strawberry.
Wait, chaos. What happened between you and Bex? Oh, hello?
I don't know what happened, but anyways. Strawberry, I would like to say that I feel like it's very controversial, I suppose. I don't like, even though Tacos is in a precarious situation. Shall we call her a kitty toucher though? You know?
If you hang out with kitty touchers, what does that make you?
It makes you a kitty toucher.
So she's a kitty toucher. Hello?
Silence is compliance. Oh, goddamn.
What kind of man?
Oh, wait. That's not how I expected that to go. That's not how I expected that to
No,
go.
Bleach. Can I ask you a question because you refused to unmute earlier because that's your little conservative friend?
Strawberry, before we get into bleach and this and shit. Come on, wait.
She be hanging out with kitty touchers. She be allowing her kids to go on vacation with kitty touchers. Alone, unsupervised.
Okay, wait, we didn't get into the bathing suit thing. Okay, wait. Let me catch
And then
up.
she gonna hit me with, I purchased the bathing suits. Okay, Ghislaine Maxwell. Like,
Wait.
a mother sent her daughter in bathing suit bikinis with a kitty toucher, and you want me to not say
Strawberry,
something?
wait. Okay, so I have no argument.
Because nothing I said was wrong. She can hate me. She's well within her right to hate me for the things I said. However, she can't be holding somebody like Envy, who is morally reprehensible, accountable, and then also saying horrible things to me. It's either we both said horrible things and no one's a victim.
Wait.
Hello?
Wait.
Oh my god, is this the famous cherry cola?
Wait.
Is this the famous cherry cola?
Yeah.
Cherry cola, you know you're famous?
I don't know how.
Girl, they love you out here. I was looking. I said, who is this lady?
There has to be
Your
a moment.
country?
Wait. The lady didn't know. Wait, there was a point in time where the lady didn't know.
And then after that point in time, the lady said she was gonna allow her daughter to go. Like, she got drunk and she was like, "Oh, I'm letting my daughter go to a football game with this guy." Hello, and she's like, "I can't control her. She's 20."
Okay, and I had gone
But your
after
daughter's,
her.
I don't care how old your daughter is. At that point, you leave the app and you start really focusing on things. And I'm not trying to be like shady, but it's the truth. You take time and you find a way to unalive that man.
You would.
If you give me a chance to speak, I don't know where Tacos is. I just came in, but I can let you know that the situation with Tacos compared to Envy is totally different.
Oh, envy is felonious, and I will tell you this.
Similar.
Wait,
It's
how?
very
It's similar.
fucked up. It's
How?
very similar. It's very similar.
Well, Envy
And
knew.
Wait,
I
no,
don't
Chaos, let it rock
have.
out. I want to hear. Hold on. I want to hear.
Okay, go ahead.
As far as Envy is concerned, Envy, knowing a P3DO, and having a P3DO supposedly living in one of her rental houses, and asking Amiga, to come over so the kids could play video games with him. To me, that's way worse than what Tacos has done.
But Tacos know now, right?
And I'll
I'll
explain now how I feel the way I do about Tacos. Tacos did not know about him until it was brought to her attention. They were together for 5 months after the baby
I mean, Tacos
turned
knew
5.
for a long time.
Wait, Cherry Cola,
Um,
Tacos exposed whether knowingly or unknowingly, right? That's kind of irrelevant because you can't really get a time machine, right? For the past 20 years, she has maintained a relationship with this man to some capacity. Not a romantic one, but one in which they've both engaged in parenting their shared child to some degree.
right, they shared the responsibility of parenting the child because the man, Clayton, has his own family.
Okay, and also Tacos has maintained a friendship with said person because multiple people, not me, I don't have a Facebook, contrary to what that woman says. I've never went on Facebook. I have not touched that godforsaken app. I'm considering it for Facebook Marketplace. But we'll see how I feel. She has photos up with her man basically saying, oh, he's one of our closest friends. Up until it was brought to her attention recently, he was consistently sharing photographs of her children who she had sent away on vacation with him. And she's
is
admitted to
why
this.
I went back
But
and
She's
forth
admitted
with
to
she
this.
her.
sent them on vacation with him before she knew.
But here's the problem. He keeps recycling said photo, posting it over and over and over again. She said ages ago, oh, my man monitors his Facebook. He's taking it down, right?
Right, and I
That's all
can't
fine.
see it. When I go on his page, I can't see any
He
of the
just
pictures.
deleted it because it was just re-brought up to her attention like what 3 days ago.
Right, and
And
see,
she gets
Tacos,
more angry. She gets more angry at the wrong people. That's my issue with tacos. Is the hypocrisy of it. You can't wish unaliving on me and say you don't wish unaliving on the person who's like that. That
I
person who
still feel like us calling her, well,
she's the one who
strawberry.
calls people that herself.
I
Sorry.
understand that she called you a P3DO. I get that.
With unprovoked, mind you. I don't know any P3DOs.
Unprovoked, but
And if and
you did call her kitty toucher.
she said it first.
I get that. I get that. I
And
get
here's the
that.
thing, you have to understand something, right? Tacos isn't a victim because Tacos literally began this unnecessary beef with me unprovoked, which is fine and dandy. But one thing you can call me anything under the sun, but you're not going to call me somebody who's morally lax with regards to this specific thing. You may not like what I've said. However, here's the facts of the matter.
I did not like what you
Here's
said.
here's the facts of the matter. One, if a man is comfortable hanging out with a man who diddles kids, what does that make that
Okay.
man?
Well, I mean, that makes him a P3DO.
it makes him a P3DO. But
Thank you.
if the said
Yeah,
man
okay,
did
I
not
get
know
that.
that he
I
was
understand where
hanging
you're
out
coming
with a
from.
P3DO, I doubt he would
Here's the
hang out
thing.
with
But
him.
to call her,
Here's the thing. The thing is, Cherry Cola, are you a mother?
I am a mother.
Okay, perfect. As a mother, do you have more smoke for the
she
people
said
who
that her
bring the
child,
harmful
she
actions
did
to
take.
your attention, or should you have more smoke for the people who are doing the harmful things?
I mean,
Um,
you would have
I
more.
don't care who the messenger is. If they're telling me the truth and it's something that's going to protect me and my family, at the end of the day, I'm the kind of person who's willing to accept that. You have to eat that bitter pill.
Right. But do we
And
want to
she's
call
over
her?
here
Do we
acting as
want to
though
call
what I
her a
said
kitty
to her.
toucher? Do we want to call her a kitty toucher? Do we want to do that
Here's
to
the
her?
reality. And
who,
and here's
me?
the thing. Statistically speaking, do P3DOs stop at they do not care whether or not their victims are their children. Do we know this to be the fact? Yes or
I
no?
do not agree with her putting her children in bikinis. No, I do
No.
not.
So here's the thing. That's
That was
irrelevant because
before
she should.
that was before she knew he was like that.
But Cherry
The
Cola.
Right. So
kids
that's
have
what I'm
not
saying.
seen
Like,
him.
I'm saying
But
like it's like,
Cherry Cola, no. The kids have seen him because she said she wasn't going to stop her 20-year-old daughter, who, by the way,
Right, the 20-year-old does not live in her house.
but
She lives on her
Cherry
own.
Cola,
but the
as a
other
mother,
children that were put in bikinis
Cherry
and
Cola, as a
her.
mother, right? And we know how these sick people work, right? We know how they work for the most part, which is how we know to watch out for them. If my 20-year-old, if I'm in Taco's situation, I'm going to get the F off of this app with that information. And if she was, maybe not harassing me, for example, because who am I? I'm not Clayton, right? Good God. She should really be taking an inventory because if my 20-year-old daughter was exposed to this man and is going out with him and hanging out with him, and my only excuse is I can't stop her from doing it, rather than what did I miss in
Oh,
those 20
we can
years?
absolutely
Because Cherry
stop
Cola,
that.
statistically, we know P3DOs don't care if the kids are related to them or not. In fact, it's better for them if they're related because that kid is less likely to speak. Is that a lie? So when I say it, I'm not being offensive.
No, that's not a lie. But the
I felt
thing
like
is, but the thing
That's
is,
what she's
if
attacking
I
me
feel like it
over,
was a
though.
bit.
if
I feel
she's
like it was a bit offensive.
She
Like
keeps
at the end
saying,
of the day,
no,
you're
it
calling
never
her.
happened. No, it never happened. But how can you know? If you didn't even know this person was a
I can't
P3DO
know. I
for
can't
20
know.
years, be honest.
she
I don't know
didn't
if you're
know
friends with.
until she
No,
didn't know until
I
she
don't
was
No,
believe. I
caught.
don't
no, and
believe.
that's
No,
fine.
no,
That's
no. I
fine.
don't
Then
believe
how
that
does she
she's
know
letting
he
her
didn't
child.
harm them in any
No,
way?
I don't
She
believe that
doesn't.
she's allowing her child to be harmed. I
No,
don't
she's
believe that her
not. She's
child is
not
being
allowing her child to be harmed. Where the fuck are
exactly.
you
I don't
getting
believe
that
that shit.
from?
No, no.
I'm
And to
not saying
call her
she's
kitty
allowing her
toucher,
child to be harmed. That's not what I said.
right?
Chaos, can you stop? Can you stop for 5 seconds, please? I'm saying, okay, if your child has been exposed to this person, the likelihood of them having been harmed is high. Yes or no? Statistically, let's
Yes,
take
it
feelings out
is.
of it.
And
For sure,
she's already
yeah.
gotten the church involved and therapy involved.
Again, she said he was still attending the church to us, Cherry Cola, and there's a recording of this. I'm sure somebody can. These people, they love to live record. She said, when I asked her, are you notifying other parents in the church? Because absolutely. Let's be honest, right? Now you have to get your feelings out of it. You have to take the shame away from it. Are you notifying other parents about this other person and their going abouts? Because now you could potentially be endangering other people's children. That's the truth.
It is. It is.
But how can you, the thing is for me, and it makes me extremely angry, is how can you fault tacos for getting with someone, right? Falling in love with someone, having a baby, left him with the baby at 5 months old, and then basically lived her life. He went off, got married, and started his own family. She didn't
Exactly.
know.
And you're
She did
missing
not
other.
know for 25
No, you're
years.
missing other details too. She also, he also was abusing her too. So you also have to explain why
She
she.
did. Yeah. He was abusing her, and yeah,
And
there's a
also,
lot
he's
of.
been a part of her life for the better 20 years. She was prying into Envy's life, and that's not to defend Envy, because Envy, again, is disgusting. I think one of the rare cases in which I will side with CPS openly and see that they actually did their job properly, right? By removing said kids from that kind of environment. However, the point still stands. It's easy to say that was 20 years ago, but a lot can happen in 20 years. He's been around a ton of kids in 20 years. He was talking, Cherry, I don't think she said this to you, but he was talking and kept her minor
He's
daughter's names
absolutely
up on
been.
his social media. Like,
He's
that's, like, I'm sorry, but even if, let's just say he wasn't a P3 deal, let's just look at this from a very pragmatic, obvious
no. He
lens,
is a
right?
P3O, and
A
he's been
mother lens, right?
actively
Even
in
if he
these
wasn't a
children's
P3
lives.
deal, what kind of man posts other people's pictures that many times repeatedly? Should that not have set off alarm
He's
bells?
been
Because I'm
there.
sure
He's
for
been
you it would
there.
set off alarm bells.
It
It
probably
would.
would. I guess it too. It would depend on the situation. Now
It's the same exact picture for every holiday, Cherry. It was freaking
right. Let me
crazy.
set something up here. If me Bleach, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. If me and you got together and we had a child, right? And
If
all
we
of a
do what thing,
sudden,
sorry.
we decided to go our separate ways. I keep the child. You move on. You eventually meet
No,
someone and
no,
start
no,
a
no.
new
You're
family.
telling it wrong.
Pregnant
No,
somebody else. Go ahead. Yeah.
no,
Um,
Yeah.
we talk, but we don't talk that often. The
They
only
talk
time you ever
often.
talk to me would
no,
be regarding the
Wait,
child.
no.
Cherry Cola, he
I
was
mean, we're
referring
talking
to her
about
husband as his best friend in the
child
whole wide
mentoring.
world.
But you didn't let me finish.
Let her finish.
You're
You
telling
just
it
let her.
wrong.
I'm talking. We're
I'm
talking
not
about our
telling it
baby right now.
wrong.
Be quiet.
Yes, you are telling it wrong because you're missing the key detail here. This man used to beat the fuck out of her. She has a protective order against him. Her name is on the documentation. What are you saying?
Right.
At
And
the end of the
you're
day,
making it
you
look like
can.
they had a healthy relationship to the point where after 5 months of giving birth to their oldest daughter, who is 20 by the way now, they
Mm-hmm.
would just so happen not to be in communication the whole entire time. Like, stop. No, they have not.
There's
They have
photos
been
of
in
them
communication
hanging out throughout the
together.
years. That she was
Yes.
allowing her daughter, unaccompanied by her, to go, not his biological daughter, mind you, to go
Right.
on vacations with him. And that's disturbing to me because regardless of whether or not this man is a P3 that in and of itself is a weird premise to set. You
Well,
wouldn't do that, would you, Terry?
No. Why don't you take this up with him and leave tacos the fuck alone?
Because here's the thing. If it was me, I would say, listen, honey, Taco, stop being upset with me. You and I, we're going to go and we're going to grab baseball. See, because she could have kept it cute, right? Because at the end of the day, the issue is the man. She keeps acting like he's not the horrible person he is and keeps downplaying it. And to me, that's extremely dangerous. And then on top of that, I didn't bring this up with Tacos initially. In fact, this was none of my business. It still isn't any of my business. The only thing that's my business is I'm a concerned citizen. I have a moral responsibility as an adult human being to protect children. That is a fact. We all do, right? And so
Right,
I would
we
be
all do, and
remiss.
I'm a mandated reporter. But if he's not allowed in the house, he doesn't pick
But
up the
wait, Cherry
kids.
Cola, you
He
asked me
can't come
what the
there.
Tacos is not a victim in this. So Tacos, one, wished harm on me first initially, wished that my child would unalive, and then I said to myself, so this really is the kind of person you are. And so did I go scorched earth? I absolutely did. Call me Candace Owens, honey. I was not holding any punches. And so I think what I said, as disgusting and as despicable as it was, needs one. I said this potentially could have happened. I didn't say it definitely did happen. I did not, hand on the Bible, say yes, that for sure happened. The likelihood of it happening, you agreed, extremely high. I may have utilized it as a soft point against her. However, Tacos has used the exact same rhetoric against other people, has mentioned their children on numerous occasions, their minor children's names over and over and over again, exposed photographs of their children, was completely immoral in that regard. And so I think the gloves are off.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what was the point, because you just made the shit worse. I'm not gonna hold you. That you just made yourself look slow, and then you also make Tacos look embarrassed because you can't defend the shit. So I don't. What was the person who was doing this, Cherry?
The purpose was to come up here and find out what's going on, and to find out why it's still being talked about.
Because Tacos brought it up.
Hold on, Cherry. Hold on, Cherry. Let me. Not Cherry. I'm sorry, it's Strawberry. Let me.
Honestly, because lives are boring.
Because we can, for one, this is a free speech. We can talk about anything we want. It's my phone bill. I can talk about the hell I want. And secondly, if Tacos is allowed to go to panel 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 to panel, talking about other people's mess, we're allowed to talk about her. Nobody is exempt from being talked about. I don't understand the concept where people think they're above being talked about. If I decide to talk about Tacos, look like a damn built like a damn cactus hoe, I'm allowed to say that. I'm so confused why.
And the thing is,
Tacos keep it cute.
The thing is, Tacos keeps bringing it up, but not sharing the context at all. She doesn't share the full context. She doesn't share the full information, and that is bothersome to me. At the end of the day, we could have kept it cute. She could have been like, okay, period, that guy's a P3DO. Let's go. I bust the windows out your car, him, or something, and we could have moved on. However, she made it a point to continuously defend this weirdo, and that's why so many people are so uncomfortable by it.
I've never heard him defend him. The only thing that I've ever heard, and from talking to her daughter, is that therapy was mentioned after the daughter was told. She specifically told her mom, I don't live here. I live by myself with my boyfriend. I am an adult." And
what about the people at the church?
And Tacos said, "Yes, I understand that, but I think we need to go to the church and let the church know."
Whose responsibility would that be now, currently?
Hold on,
the person who's aware.
Wait, hold on. Say it again.
Okay, after Tacos found out, she immediately spoke to her daughter.
And you said that she took. She went to go into therapy, correct?
They talked about going into therapy, try and get into therapy. Just her and the oldest.
Wait, why just her and the oldest? Why not the youngest too? Because the youngest have been exposed to him as well.
Well, I mean, I guess that would be all of them. I just assumed it would be the oldest and her.
No, it'd have to be the youngest too, because especially the one who's not his kid, who's second to the oldest one, who was on numerous occasions left alone with said person and his family.
Yeah, well, I mean, then she'd have to get it for them.
She'd have to get it for all of them. That's the thing.
Yeah,
You can't say, oh, I don't know that this happened. And statistically, I'm talking to you statistically. I'm not talking to you from a point of emotion, even though it is a
That might
very
have been
emotional
my
thing.
child. I mean, like my child was in a lot of those specific pinpoints.
And what about the church? Again, whose responsibility would it be to notify everyone in the church, the entire flock? That is up to her now that she has
She
that
already went.
information.
She already went to the church and told
She
the
went to the
deacon or
pastor.
the pastor or whoever.
She's supposed to be telling all of the parents there as well. I'm sorry. She should be disclosing this information publicly. She should be making it known because Cherry, now that she knows that this is the kind of person that person is, let's say you're a mother.
Well,
You're
I know that the pastor's already done that for her.
no, she
What
said,
happens? Hold
no,
on.
that's not what she said. She told us a
Wait.
lie
Hold on.
then.
Wait. Hold on. So say the one. Okay. So Cherry Cola. So you're saying that you talked to the oldest, and you are saying that the oldest said that they're seeking. They're taking therapy sessions about the situation, and the deacon of their church is what exactly doing?
Was notified about because they went to the same church apparently.
Mm-hmm.
The dad.
Is this
And
one?
so
Is this
she went in there to talk to him to
Deacon?
find out what could be done
Mm-hmm.
and to let the other people in there know.
Wait, hold on. Is
Okay.
this the childish?
I'm just confused in when this happened because when she brought up because she tried to say that
October, is
when the
this
situation
you?
was originally happened, she said there was a conversation and that was it. She said she would talk to her daughter about it eventually, but I'm confused. When did this start?
Yeah.
What that she would talk to her daughter when she
Yeah, when did
first
the
found
therapy?
out.
Yeah, when the therapy started and the stuff.
I don't know. I don't ask about the therapy anymore. I just know about when she talked to the daughter, and that was like the day after she
Mm-hmm.
found out.
Okay.
That's
But see,
all I know.
that's the thing, right? Like what's being said to you and what's being said pragmatically, and I get it, this is your friend. However, I think that friends should be held accountable, especially when it comes to children. And now that she has the information that she has, thanks to somebody who, whether or not they dislike you, is irrelevant to me because they shared vital, critical information about something that can potentially change your life, you move accordingly. This individual has spent more time attacking the people who are actively trying to help her understand and navigate it, and is instead going around being violent, quite frankly, to the wrong people.
Well, I mean,
T-Bone,
I
are
don't
you
see her
here?
a whole lot because I'm not on a lot anymore. I might pop up here and there. Um, I think I would get upset and violent
Can I say
people
something?
kept asking me about it and
Can I
over and
speak
over and over and
on my
over and
own
over and
family?
over and over
Can I
and
speak
over
on
and
my own
over
People,
and over
family?
again.
so
Can I
Cherry
speak
Cola,
on my
people
own
actually
family?
didn't ask about it today. The person
Can
who
I
had
speak
brought
on
it
my
up
own
today,
family?
the person who's brought it
I
up
didn't
today
bring it
was
up.
Tacos, right?
Anyways, can I speak on my own family?
So no, so
Okay, that
actually we're just talking
vacation, yes,
about
I can.
we're
You're
talking
talking about me.
pragmatically.
I
Hang
can
on,
speak
let me
about
finish
my
my
own
sentence.
family.
Earlier it
No,
was
that's
brought up
not
by
fair.
her. I would have not
No,
brought it
that's not
up.
fair. You guys have been talking about me and my kids,
I was not
and
talking about it today.
okay, here's the thing.
Was I talking about it today, Tacos?
That vacation that
Tacos, you
went,
brought it up and you twisted it to
that
Queen Bowl.
vacation
You
that
can hate what I
happened.
said, but you're my
Hold
twin
on a
then.
second.
You've said
I'm
the
gonna
exact same
correct some
things as me.
things. Can you shut up for
Tacos,
a
you have
minute?
to talk louder, sweetie. I can't hear you.
Up and you twisted it to
That
Queen Bowl,
vacation
says
things.
me.
Can you shut up for a
Tacos,
minute?
you.
I can't.
Like, hello?
That vacation that they went on, both baby daddies were current in that vacation.
Which
Both of my
vacation? The
oldest
one?
kids,
Are you talking
both
about
of
the
my
one where
oldest
he
kids went
says
on vacation with both of their fathers.
which one?
It doesn't matter. What do you
Which
mean, which one?
vacation are you referring to?
So there have been multiples?
The ones with the bathing suits that you guys keep bringing
Okay,
up,
so that one you're
sharing
referring to. I
pictures
just
of.
wanted to clarify. So I just
Okay.
go ahead.
Mind
And
you, you
also,
only
no,
started saying that the second baby daddy was
no,
present
hold
for
on a
this
second.
after you
Hold
were
on a
pressed
second.
on it.
What?
That's like, this is a very recent thing that you've been saying. Initially, you said it was Clayton and his family, and your daughter wanted to go because her sister was going. That
Right,
was your story. That is recorded. You just
right. And
recently,
Bobby was
after being
there.
pressed on the fact that you would
Oh my
allow
God,
your
it's
second
none of
daughter,
your fucking
hang on,
business.
after you had said
No, the
like,
story's
what
not
kind of mother
changing
allows her
considering that
daughter to go on
Dewan
vacation
posted, or
with
no,
another
not Dewan,
man and his family,
Queen
because
posted a
not his
picture in
daughter. I'm
Dewan's
talking about the one who's not
server
his daughter.
of my
Tacos,
current boyfriend
are
with
you
his daughter
terrified?
on the same vacation. No, I'm not terrified. Queen posted a picture in Dewan's server of my baby daddy and his daughter at a very, very young age at the same beach that they went to,
No, it was Clayton and both of your daughters. That was the photo.
and her father.
It was okay. So it was not both of your daughters in that photo.
Yes. Oh my God, you're not under.
So he's
I
only
don't
the
know. I
father of
don't.
one of them. He's holding the other one as well.
And
Just say
the
it.
other father
So
was
don't
there.
twist it. And
The
why
other
did Queen
father was
post it? Queen
there.
posted it because you said she was
Queen posted the
lying.
picture of them at the
Why did he
beach
have the pictures posted, Tacos?
Well, there,
because
for
here's a
one, she
shut up.
didn't
Come
know.
on,
Let me say
Cherry.
this
No,
again. For
Cherry
one,
Cola.
she
The thing
didn't
I
is,
did
he
know.
had
not
them
And
posted
because
two,
we
after.
were very
they're
close. Hold
related.
on
They
a
are
second.
sisters.
Because we
Only
were
one of
very
them is
close with
his
him.
daughter.
We were very close with him.
Okay, so why do you keep bringing up the 20 years thing? If you are all close with him, your new children are close
Yes,
with
we
him
were close
too.
with him.
Your new children are close with him as well. So stop bringing up the 20
Just
years ago thing
one.
if he's
Nope,
been very much a part of your life.
just one.
He's been very much a part of your life. He calls your husband his best friend.
Okay. Yeah, because exactly. We were very
And so
close with
here's my
him.
issue. And here's my issue, Tacos. You can hate me or
What's the
like me,
issue?
and that's irrelevant, and
What
you
have I
hate me, and
what have
that's
I done
fine.
since I found
However,
out
I'm
that
going to
bothers
maintain
you?
this. If a man is out here and men know men the way women know women, right? Let's not lie to
What
ourselves.
bothers you
You said
since I found
you
out?
said that you're you said
What
that
have I done
you're
wrong
you
since I
said
found
that
out?
you're you said that you're first of all, you should not have went there with me and wished unaliving on me or my
I don't
child.
care. What bothers
You
you
can't
since
say
I
I
found
don't care
out?
and then cry victim when I
I
tell
don't care
you
about
about
you.
yourself.
I actually do want you to do that
What ball, like, that's the issue.
because I'm
You
done. You even accused one of our friends of sleeping with a
don't care and
salad.
then cry victim when I
I
tell
don't
you
care
the issue.
because I'm
You
done. You even a 6-year-old.
again,
You
I
did. You
again.
did. You're
So I'm
gross.
sorry, any
And you
man who's friends with,
continue to talk about me and my
see, this
children
is
like you
the,
call
you're
me a
gonna continue
P3DO.
repeating
You're
unnecessary
gross.
things. Are we
You're
gonna talk about
disgusting.
the facts or not?
You're disgusting. I've
I'm not
already
more
been through
disgusting than
this.
Clayton, who diddles kids, and you made
I
kids
don't
with him.
care. I
Tacos,
don't care.
tacos. You allowed your kids to be around a man who touched on kids,
What are
and
When
his
did I
and
know?
Ask
that's
what
not
When
his
your
did I
charges
know?
are because I don't know
What
his
have I
charges.
done?
Does
What have I
anybody
done
know?
since I found out?
October. What are the
Peace
charges?
and decency
What
with
have I
the
done
matter.
since I what have I done since I found out?
The
That's a
charges
really
are
good
indecent.
point. That's what
What
we've
have
been
I done since I
discussing.
found out?
What you've done since you found out is attack the people who've told you about it, harass them incessantly, post photographs of their children, wish unaliving an
What?
essay on their children. That's what you've done
What is
since, right?
happening?
You've been on
No, you guys
panels
have constantly
nonstop,
talked about
drunk
me and
off
my
your
family.
a-hole rather than getting your
No,
kids to
I'm not.
therapy. Are all of your children in therapy
It's
currently,
not up to
Tacos?
you whether my kids have therapy
Are
or
all of
not,
your
or
children in therapy currently?
no, that's none of your business, first of all.
So yeah, it
Are
kind of is
you
actually. You
no,
made the
it's none of
business
your fucking
public.
business. No,
You made the
I did
business
not
Yeah,
make
but
this
public.
she
public.
said she'd rather not let anybody know
She said
about the
This is
no.
actually
therapy
fucking
because of
crazy.
people trying to find out
This is
where and
actually
when and
crazy.
all
Just
this
because
stuff.
people don't like me,
Cherry, we can't
they think
know.
that
I
my
go to
kids are
therapy.
your business.
So
My
here's
kids
the
are
thing.
not
I
your
go to
fucking
therapy,
business.
right? I
Just
go to
wait till your
therapy.
kid is born. I'm gonna be on that kid's ass. I'm
Like
gonna,
Clayton.
Wait. What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna, you're gonna send that kid to therapy? Are you gonna fucking do this and that with your fucking
Absolute
kid?
Tacos, you're
You want me to
being
talk about your
weird.
kid?
Tacos,
No,
you
you've been
already
weird.
do. It's
You've been
weird. I'm
fucking
kind
weird.
of
You've
worried.
been
I'm gonna
talking
be
about my
like, what do you
kids.
mean? Like, do
You've
you
been
see the
talking about
issue,
my
Cherry?
kids.
Cherry, we're talking about therapy, and do you see the
No,
things she says?
I
This
don't.
is your
It's none of your
homegirl.
fucking business.
You're over
What
here
I do
waiting
with
for the
my
birth
kids
of
is
my
none of your
child to
business.
do
You want
what
me to talk
exactly to
about your
them?
kid
What are
when
you
it's
gonna do?
born?
What are you
You want
gonna
me to talk
do to
about your
them?
kid?
Why would I'm not talking about your kids in the way that you're
Yes, you
talking about
are.
mine right
Are you gonna
now.
send your kid to therapy?
Absolutely. All people need therapy, including
You.
you.
Okay.
Hello, what?
Well, I think it's
This is so
beneficial,
fucking weird.
especially
Why
for
don't you
kids
just leave it
when they
the
start going
fuck
to
I
sleep.
alone?
support
There is
therapy.
nothing wrong. You guys have had this
Tacos,
conversation for now
tacos,
an
if your
hour.
kids, you went
Leave
through,
it
tacos,
alone.
this is me not even
No,
being a
my kids
biatch to
have
you.
not.
Your kids
No,
went through something
I don't care about you.
traumatic.
No,
Your
they
kids went through
didn't. What are
something
you talking about?
traumatic.
What did they go through?
They went through something traumatic. They had someone in their life. And here's the thing. It is your responsibility as somebody who now has this information,
Oh my
traumatic
God.
information, an individual who
Jesus,
diddled
help
kids,
me.
to provide your kids with the
Jesus, help
resources
me.
to be able to
No,
protect themselves
no,
in the future. That's
no,
not
we're fine. We're fine. Thank you, though.
like,
Thank
I don't know
you.
what's weird about that. And then I try to say these things to you the same
Thank
way
you,
you
though.
tried to say them
No,
to Envy.
I don't think that
And then you
you're,
just wish
no,
weird things on
I'm
my
not like
kid. It's
Envy.
like, oh my God, I feel
Yeah,
like when I'm
because I
giving
can't
birth, you're
stand
going to
you.
snatch it out my
Leave
cooch.
me and my family
You're
alone.
gonna snatch it out
My
my
kids
cooch
are
instead.
fine. Me
You're
and my
just over.
man are not
You're
P3DOs.
in
My
my
kids are
coochie. It's
safe.
weird, tacos. You're in my coochie.
You've
Like,
been talking
hello?
about me for a fucking hour, bitch.
You're in my coochie. You
You're
brought it
actually
up.
pissing me the fuck off.
Oh
Leave
my
it the
God,
fuck
what are you gonna
alone.
do? Let's use that anger and let's go jump Clayton together.
What?
Like,
Okay,
hello?
whatever.
Now that you're good and mad, let's go jump Clayton.
No, I'm pissed at you because you keep
No,
talking about my
use the
kids.
anger that you have for me and let's jump Clayton. Like,
Sure, go
hello?
jump Clayton.
Let's
Actually, I
jump
don't
him
give a
together. I
fuck.
can't take him on
Because
my
I
own.
want you to stop talking about my kids. You're gross. You're
I'm a
actually gross.
pregnant lady. Tacos, you
I'm a
brought this
small
up. You
pregnant
brought this up.
lady.
You brought this up. Tacos,
Mm,
you and me
I
are
did
gonna go
not
and we're
bring
gonna
this
jump
up.
Clayton. Are
Why
you
would I bring
pissed?
this fucking up? I
I don't
never
know why
brought
you
this
would do
up.
that. Why would you do that? That's a
I
good point.
didn't
That's a
bring
good
it
question.
up.
Why would you bring this up, Tacos? Because
I
everybody in
didn't
the
bring it
comments
up.
says you brought it up. You brought all of this
No,
up.
I
We weren't
didn't.
talking about this.
You're just gross, and I'm
Tacos,
just
I'm not as
done with
gross as
this whole
Clayton though,
conversation.
am I? Or you
That's
in this
fine.
current
Great.
moment.
Me? How am I
Yeah, your
gross?
apathy. You said I'm gonna be on your kid the moment it's born. What does that even mean?
Aren't you worried about my kids? I can't be worried about your kid when it's
No,
But I
born?
don't say I'm on your kids. Like, what does that mean? That's creepy.
You also said my kids got fingered.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
It was
and
Yeah,
pretty
it
bad.
was
wait,
But
bad.
and
again,
Cherry,
Cherry, earlier
wait.
you conceded to the fact
But I'm the
statistically,
bad guy.
Schmedos don't stop at people who are
Oh
not their
my
kids. So
God.
maybe
Can
the
you
way I
just
said
leave
it
it
was
alone?
disgusting, but
Okay.
Cherry, you agreed
I
to
don't
that
even know
point.
why you entertain this. Like, you guys want to talk about this like all night, and
Tacos,
there's
you're
nothing
more
that you guys
mad.
can do.
Tacos, if you sent them to therapy,
I'm
you
mad
can prove
because
me wrong. And you can also
I don't,
you can make their lives
you're
better.
just a weird bitch on the app that said
I think
sexual
you're a
shit
weird
about my
bitch who hangs
kids.
out with
I'm more worried
Schmedos.
about
You're a
you.
weird bitch
I'm more
who
worried
hangs
about
out with
you.
Schmedos.
You're also a
But you
shmeta.
also called my daughter the F slur, so I don't
Oh, did she?
What?
please
No, I
A
spare me,
didn't.
baby?
tacos. Sure
No,
did. Yes, you
Scary.
did.
oh my
There's
God,
a
You
recording of it,
sexualized a
maybe, but
child?
no, that never
yes,
happened.
yes, it did.
I don't even know who October's kid is. He also said
Yeah,
I
for some odd
called her
reason
out by
you
name.
called.
I
Yeah, for
don't
some
know
reason
his
you called
child's
my daughter the F
name.
slur. So I don't understand why you have
Play
this
it,
weird.
play it,
You
play it.
always have this weird. Well, no, I can't play it. Remember, we can't play children being
Didn't
talked
you
about.
say
Remember,
that you wanted my
you
kids to be on
said.
the black
Wait,
market?
you just
I
said that we
sent
can't
T-Bone
play.
that
T-Bone just said
recording.
we can't play a recording
I
about children
You
sent
being talked
sent
T-Bone the
about. So we
T-Bone.
can't
recording
play
of.
It
it.
seems to me that you sent T-Bone a bunch of recordings that you
I
clipped
did.
in your favor.
I got a restriction.
You clipped them
I
in your
don't know why I'm
favor.
entertaining this. Like I got
Because
y'all got
you're a
it.
narcissist.
I know. Yeah,
This is what
y'all got
narcissistic
it.
mothers do who don't protect their
October
children,
said
and I
that
don't
my
want you to be
kids
that
should
kind of
be on the
person.
black market.
And you talked
Is there
about you
not
wanted to spit on
like
my
Strawberry
daughter
said that
too.
my
So I
kids
mean,
were
we all talk
fingered,
about
but you
people's
guys all
kids. Have
care
a
And
about
you
my
said mines
kids
were
more than
essayed
I
by
do.
grown men, so
Okay.
now let's move on.
I gotta leave it
Like
Everybody's
what?
alone.
Wrap it
everybody's
up.
Okay.
No one
tacos,
cares.
I was
tacos.
gonna ask if y'all could move on.
Well, see,
Not
here's
speak
the
to
issue.
each other.
I can acknowledge horrible things that were said, but tacos keeps coming into every live, bringing it up, bringing it up, bringing it up, bringing it up. Let it rest. You said horrible things. I'm not over here repeating all of the horrible things about you that you've said about me and my child, or October and October's child,
Yeah,
or
I mean, I didn't hear them, and I'll be honest, I didn't hear what was
oh,
said
they
about
were
October's
effed
child or
up.
yours. I wasn't there.
He
Yeah,
literally,
If
you're not
Tacos
going to
wants to
hear. You
come
know why
up,
you're not going to hear
Tacos
those
can,
things? Because she's not going to tell you the full story. Because why?
or yours, I wasn't there.
he
You're not going to hear
Tacos
those
can,
things because she's not going. Literally, I was on the panel talking to my friends, and she comes on the panel and calls my daughter the F slur, and she gets robbed. It was on Nick's panel.
And here's the thing, right? It's very like, tacos, if you want this to stop, you're gonna have to stop talking about other people's kids, stop interacting with people in the kind of fashion that you have, and leave it at that. However, you were on Envy about her co-parenting about her schmedophilic baby daddy, and unfortunately for you, you have similar allegations. Like, it sucks, but that's the nature of this app. I'm not saying I'm going to continue to bring it up because I have no intention of continuing this further personally for the time being. So you can leave me and my life out of it and you can move on. However, other people are going to, and they are well within their right to continue to do so because you did the same thing to Envy. Like, how are you gonna? It's a mirror. You can't say, Envy, you have schmetaphiles, baby daddies, and then Envy goes, so do you, evil twin, evil twin. Hello.
Yeah, but the thing is that she's not with that person
She may not be
anymore.
It
with him
doesn't. She
romantically,
meant
but she was with
that
him
she's still in
friendship,
contact with him.
platonically. There you
All
go.
right, because Tacos, you told me that you don't talk to him anymore, correct?
But she said something different here. Did you not hear that?
I didn't hear that. I'd be
She
willing to hear it
literally,
again. So
and
she
then
said
on
no, she's not.
She said, like, and here's the thing, you have to be a radically honest person in order to accept that it sucks. You kind of ate shit, but he's the horrible person in all of this. And you can be doing that instead of being mad at everybody else and playing victim. You've said horrible things. Nothing I've said to you is close to what you've said as well. And also, Tacos, the fact that you are not like beating on this man. Like she said, I wouldn't unalive him. That's horrible. But then wishes unaliving on strangers, pregnant mothers. And I'm
You know,
sorry
the,
that
the
that
only
was.
thing I want is basically peace between the two groups. Like I said, I haven't been around a lot because I've been like super busy with getting things done for certain things, and I'll hop on maybe a few hours at night or an hour during the day, but so I don't really know what goes on, but I just want peace between both the groups, and if she doesn't bring it up, then y'all don't bring it up.
No, that's not how things work. No, she don't get to comment on other people's situations, and then she is continuing to talk about her situation and telling people out of context, telling you because I'm not trying. I'm not. I'm gonna keep it real here. I really
No,
am.
go ahead.
I'm gonna keep it real. She made you look like a fool right now because quite literally, how the hell is she gonna tell you one story, but then she didn't tell you the other part of her cutting up recently to the point where Siren had to get on the damn panel. Did she tell you that Siren had to get on the panel and tell her that she looked crazy, antagonizing people?
No, because see, I was asleep and I woke up because I heard my notification going off, and so I
Mm-hmm.
checked Discord and I read a little bit in there, and I said, "Well, if they're still on, I'm going to go in and ask," and that's exactly what I did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's what she does.
Siren
Tacos
has
would
the
like
recording.
we could be doing something right, and she would just come on the panel and start antagonizing people, or she starts in the chat. Like it's a two-way street here. There's no one side is causing more harm than the other. No, is the due to the fact that she can't retaliate against certain people the same way that she can do to other people. That's the main issue that she has. Like for me, for example, she would never, ever, 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 ever have any type of cordiality with me, with being cordial with me due to the fact that she can't get her liquor back with me. And that's fine and dandy. I don't really particularly care, right? You can show me,
Hmm.
you can show a picture of me when I was 16 and 19. I don't really care. Like, baby, I still look better than y'all hoes at y'all age anyways. So that's here nor there, right? But it's just a fact that if you really wanted to stop, right? If you truly want to stop, like, just dead it. Just don't talk about it. Right? Because I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know if you saw the shit, but I did not talk about tacos beginning this year. I didn't talk about tacos for 2 months, and then all of a sudden she randomly started attacking me for no reason one night. And then when I asked her, I said, "Girl, I thought we was like cool, whatever. Like we wasn't gonna talk about each other, nothing like that." Oh, I thought it was funny to drop you.
Mm, yeah, I didn't see that either.
Yeah, it's just
I
stuff like
mean,
that. Talk about each other, nothing like that. Oh, I thought it was.
yeah, I didn't see that either.
Yeah, it's just
I
stuff like
mean,
that that gets my nerves.
like for me, October, like I don't hold any ill will towards you because me and you went back and forth, right? I've said some things, you've said some things. I let it go. I can't let things like stay on my chest and just continue to live there. So, I mean, what I'm telling you now is the truth that I am whatever happened between us. I'm sorry, and I'd like to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I was hoping everybody else would too. I don't know any more than what I've said about tacos. I love tacos. I feel bad because it's like I feel like everybody's going at her from tacos. I love tacos. It's like I feel like everybody's going at her from every direction with it.
Mm-hmm. And that's fine. You can have that opinion about your friend being attacked different ways, but it's about your friend being attacked different ways. But at the same time, you also have to acknowledge that the fact that she started stuff, and you can sit here and admit the truth or not. But Siren has admitted that multiple times when you guys were all cool in that friend group that you guys are not. But Siren has had a conversation with Tacos multiple times about her antagonizing people and saying that she's making stuff worse because she keeps inserting herself. She keeps bringing it up. Wes had a conversation with Tacos multiple times about her inserting herself. She keeps bringing it up. When quite literally, when Taco would start stuff, who got retaliated against the most? Y'all did.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all told her that multiple times. She said she didn't give a fuck. She gonna still Taco would start stuff. Who got retaliated multiple times? She said she didn't give a fuck. She gonna still antagonize people. Correct?
Yeah, and I'm not down with drama anymore. I let that whole drama stuff go. And I'm not down with drama anymore. I let that whole drama stuff go. I'm like, I
Mm-hmm.
don't want any part of it. That's why you don't see me on as much. I might come in and say hi to Bold. I might go in there and listen, but I don't get up in a box. I don't do any of that. I don't even host Bold. I might go in there and listen, do any of that. I don't even host my own lives anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I wanted to find out because I just didn't want y'all going back and forth with each other and not knowing
Yeah,
what
and
I
that's
know.
But yeah, and that's fine. But at the same time, I don't know with that woman. Like if she truly wants to be left alone, then leave other people alone.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
it.
I can agree with that. I mean, you shouldn't go and poke the bear because when you poke the bear's going to come after you.
Correct. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm no shade, no tea. Majority of y'all are owed. No shade, no tea. But I'm sorry. I know you. I'm not trying to joke. I'm just saying like we getting old to the point where like this shit is like repetitive. I'm not gonna hold you. Like it's been me and Taco's been going there for this about to be a whole entire year.
Yeah, and I'm not about that. Like, I'm not about to sit and fight with somebody a whole entire year.
Correct. So at some point, somebody got to be mature enough to be like, hey, you know what? You talk shit. I'm leave it be. I don't really care, right? Both parties have to agree with that because I'm not trying to be funny. Everyone wants to defend themselves. Nobody's going to sit there and be in the comments letting somebody spill lies about them. That's why this shit keep on being rehashed over and over. Nobody likes to be lied on. Nobody likes to be telling stories about another person without the full context about the story, whatever, right? Like and
Hmm.
paint out one person supposed to be with a bad brush and the other person supposed to look good as artists. Like, no. No, no, no.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. I know that there's going to be spaces that y'all are going to be sharing, especially with the debates and all coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to talk to Tacos and I'll try and talk to her like don't say anything to y'all and y'all don't say anything to her and everything will be fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going. Well, I can't speak for the whole group because I don't.
Right.
Because my friend group, we're not hive minds. We don't like you lead left, I lead right. No, no, no. But I would say for me, I don't really care about the bitch. No shade, no tea. I don't really care. Like she can talk to me all day long. I don't really care. If I feel like engaging with her, I will. But majority of the time, I don't want to. I'd be telling her most of the time, like, girl, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah. I mean, I could have been more aggressive in pressing her about what's been happening, but I don't feel like it's my business or my job to do that. She knows she communicated with me about what was going on, and I took that as she is doing something to at least, um, help. especially with the girl and the younger children, as far as reaching out to therapists and going to church, going to the church that they grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, but I have got to get off of here. I'm so tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I was up sick, so I'm gonna get off of here and let y'all get back to doing whatever y'all were doing.
All right, you have a wonderful night and get well.
Okay, thank you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Please, Miss Passion, please, please, please. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get off here too because it is 3:20. Again, it is 3:20. So I'm gonna drop. Oh, and T-Bone, are you there? Well, I can see you type.
Yeah.
T-Bone, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Are you there? Well, I have a question for you. If I were to come around more, do you think me and I would be friends?
I mean, I don't have an issue with you. So I just know that you're more on the messy side of things. And when I say messy, to my knowledge, you're heavy into the messy spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Like the things that you indulge in, if that makes sense.
Oh yes,
But that's from what I've heard about you.
Oh
So
yes, I do have that reputation. But yes, but back in the day, back in the day in 2020, I used to be very in these like debate spaces, But I don't debate no more. But I definitely do want to get back into this debate atmosphere, whatever. But the thing is, T-Bone, I have to have, debate someone who is intellectual. If I feel like they're slow, I'm gonna start roasting them, okay? I'm not gonna lie.
well, my space is always open for it. So if you feel like you want to debate somebody over here, absolutely. As far as the mess shit, I know that I said that my shit is free speech or whatever, and I try to keep it that way. If it's ever a situation where it goes to mess, I just disengage from it, as you can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take over the platform. Y'all do what y'all gonna do. That's fine. But I'm just gonna disassociate with it. If there is debates that are going on that you feel like a higher level that you want to participate in, feel free. I just don't condone the whole doxing shit, the kids shit, none of that. So
Okay, fair enough.
yeah.
Fair enough. But I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm probably not going to bed. I'm probably gonna lurk around, doom scroll on TikTok. But you are for night, and thank you very much.
Absolutely. I'm gonna call it a night too. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
You are for night, and
Absolutely. I'm gonna call it a night too.
Let myself up first. Oh man, here they come.
The fuck out of my box.
T-Bone, why were you booing me?
I don't know.
What'd I do?
Nothing. I just heard your name, so I was like, boo.
I'm
That's
so
what I do. It's
honored.
my thing.
I wasn't mad at all. I was just exercising my free speech and offering different perspectives. I was not mad at Officer at all. And I'm really
It's okay. He knows where
sorry.
you stand
Wait,
with
they
him.
got into it?
No, not really. He had a point that Aqua didn't agree with, and
They were going back and forth. She was in the comments, and Officer was on the panel, so it didn't. But Officer knows he doesn't hold grudges. He's all for the debate. No anger, no frustration.
Oh, yeah, I'm not getting on a panel and debating him with a bunch of males that interrupt and talk over and cause confusion.
No anger, no.
Oh, yeah, I'm not getting on a panel. Absolutely not. That's not happening.
Wait, what happened? What I miss?
Absolutely not. That's not happening.
Wait, what happened? What I miss?
I'm so bummed that all happened on my backup, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm gonna upload it.
no, that's not the thing. Like, that was a great live, algorithm wise, analytics wise, like, and it's all on my backup. Like, that was a great live, algorithms all on my backup.
Absolutely. And I wanted to be up there with my main, but I got taken down till the 24th.
I want more of that. I was thrashing. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Belle.
No, nothing. Go ahead. So I hate Robert.
Oh, I do too. I thought I was interrupting you because I do have a lag. I was thrashing the liberals in the comments. It was great. Give me more.
I couldn't talk much, but from what I heard, I like it was a great live. You know what I'm saying? It did seem like we kind of got stuck in the mud. We were talking about if Tapley was harming people and how they should have appropriately handled the situation, things that, and I did check out at that point. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't know what was said after that, but it just seemed like that part of the conversation wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, I think at a certain point it just became a popularity grab because the room had like 500 or 600 people in it at one point. So you would just have these liberals get up on the panel, state their credentials, and then tell him the exact same thing every other liberal did. Like we've heard this 1,000 times. You're not saying anything new. It's just a chance for you to get on the panel, look like you're holding someone accountable, and flex your credentials. It got to the point where it was unserious for me.
It doesn't make sense to why the left turned on him. I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
Maybe
We
it is
didn't.
what that other person was talking about the whole popularity thing. Because, and who was it that said that RTP and Dean was doing the same thing? I want to go replay the live in a little bit when I got time here, but that shit's sad for real.
Yeah, he said that Dean and RTP were against, well, not against what he said, but like, we're acting like this is nothing new. We knew this. Or like, acting like as if it was, they were downplaying shit. And that is not something new. I mean, it was something new. I've never heard Dean or anybody on the left talk about what, like, as if it was, they were downplaying. I mean, it was something new. I've talked about what he was saying.
I have a theory as to why that's happening to him. Number one, he went out trying to get the attention of big male creators, right? And so now there's an ego boost and a power struggle. So if he really had something interesting that they didn't have, the first thing males are going to do is attack each other. Oh, he wasn't good enough. That wasn't good enough. Instead of using their power as large male creators to say, hey, maybe I can work with you and show you what's really important information that will captivate an artist or an audience. They don't do that. They just like attack, and then the women get involved. And he hurt me too because he didn't say this right. It's just a bandwagon to me at this point.
I think it's more of, yeah, I don't want to call it jealousy, but like more of, fuck, why didn't I come up with that and he did? You know what I mean? On their part.
Yeah, and then it's like, well, I've been working on this for so long, so why is this person getting all this attention and I'm not? It's all of that.
Yeah, it's all TikTok bullshit.
I can't wait to watch the live, though. Imagine that he said really horrible things, and we're all like, oh my God. What do we do then?
Should there be a
Wait,
replay?
imagine who said
We
really
should all
horrible
look at.
things.
You talking about Tapley?
Yeah, because none of us watched the live last night. I'm still uploading it. It looks like what happened is it was a really long live, so it was broken up into two lives, a part one and a part two. I managed to find both parts, and I used my merge to merge them back to back. So it's going to be all of the live that happened last night, which is why I was trying to
Damn.
tell people,
So
like,
the
I'm going
tariffs
to
were
have all of
overturned.
it.
The tariffs were overturned because they are considered illegal and unlawful, which is gonna fuck up the economy even worse. So
Let's
what do
just
you
go
all
straight
think?
into it. You feel me? Like, damn, the conversation we was
What
having.
the
Let's
fuck
talk
are
about
you
them tariffs. You
Like,
damn
doing?
right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
like,
talking
what would
about.
y'all
Right
talk
What
there.
about?
just happened?
What
She's
would
a
y'all talk
take
about?
charge woman.
Yo, what just happened? I'm like,
I'm just saying.
how did we get there though?
We moved
How did
on. Y'all talking about old stuff. You know, quit
what?
bringing up old stuff. We talking about tariffs right now.
Oh, stuff. Right. Yeah.
Did you vote
I
for
like her.
Trump?
Can we keep her?
Who did you vote
Can
for,
she
ma'am?
stay?
I voted for the one and only who had common sense, which was Kamala Harris.
Okay, great.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's
That's
no
right. That's
common sense
right.
on there's no common sense on the Democratic side. Be for real.
What? Okay, well, let's talk about it. What did
Where's the
Trump
common
mean?
sense? Can men get pregnant?
Whoo, we go calm this down. When you ask me, can men get pregnant? If you're talking about transgender and
You should have answered
transgender
by now.
rights,
You should have answered by now.
I'm trying to answer if you would hold on, because ICE is on the way for you, it sound like. But I'm trying to answer this question before they get to
Oh.
you, baby. Can
It
I
took too
please
long.
I
answer
like
before they
No
come
her.
pick you
problem.
up?
It should have just been an
Can
answer
I
right
please
after.
answer before they come pick you up?
Hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, hurry up. I
Okay.
see them. I hear them.
Okay. So if you're referring to transgender biologically,
My
they can.
question. I'm asking. No,
I
you know.
just I just answered
I'm
your
not asking
question.
you for any clarification. My question was, can men
I
get
just
pregnant?
answered your question.
So can men get
You didn't
pregnant?
understand the words
Can
that's coming out
so
of my
can
mouth?
okay? So can men get pregnant? Yes or no?
You didn't understand the words that came out of my
I
mouth,
I
boo boo?
did. I did, but you didn't. I didn't need the clarification. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
So
okay. Well, thank you. Then I'm on
can
mute. You
men?
heard what I said. I meant what
Can,
I said, and I said what I said.
so can men get pregnant? Yes or no?
I mean, she made it pretty clear.
Can men get pregnant? Yes or no, T-Bone?
Yeah. There are men who can get
Yes.
pregnant.
Men can get pregnant. Males
It's a very
cannot
simple
get
thing.
pregnant. Males cannot get pregnant. Men can. And men can breastfeed too.
For fuck's sake.
Cisgendered men can also breastfeed. Males can breastfeed.
So this is the part. This is the part where I say that party has no common sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So when Trump
Can a
said
Hispanic
that,
person be white?
Yes.
Can a Hispanic person be black?
Yes.
Okay, so you see how we took two different concepts there, right, and applied them
You're
because not
talking
all
about
Hispanic people. Hold on, I was almost. Not all Hispanic people can be white, right? Not all of them can be because there are Hispanic people who are black, vice versa, right? That interchanges. So when we're talking about sex and we're talking about gender, and you're asking specifically from that gender side of things, right? That's the same as you saying, "Are white people black?" Well,
T-Bone. That
no,
was a stupid.
obviously they're not black, right?
T-Bone.
That's a
That was.
dumb statement to
That
make.
was so stupid.
You know what I'm
Hurry
saying?
up. Hurry up. Go. Hurry up. Close the
Yeah.
door.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, not you. I was talking to my kid. So again, that was a stupid analogy.
when was
La-
gender neutral bathrooms
lacking,
introduced under Title IX? Since you're
lacking,
talking about transgender, before you get
lacking
off
in.
into the bullshit you about
I'm
to talk
speaking
about.
to the host.
I
Oh, I
don't
know
care if you
about Title
speaking or not.
IX.
Excuse me.
I
Excuse me.
don't care.
I
I,
was.
I said
I
I
was.
don't care.
I was conversing with the
I said I
host.
don't care. I said I
Okay, so
don't
then
care.
mute up, lady, because I was
I said
speaking
I
to the
don't
host.
care.
I was speaking to the
Yeah.
host.
Yeah, I still don't care.
I was
You talked
speaking to
about
the host.
transgender, and I wanted to know when was the bathroom bill
I don't
introduced?
care. I don't
You
care.
don't know. That's
I
why you
don't
don't
care.
care.
I
You
don't
don't
care to
know.
answer
That's why
you
you
because I
don't
was not
care.
speaking to you. I was
I
speaking
don't
to the
care who you
host.
were speaking
Okay,
to.
so
I'm
I don't
speaking
care about your
out about the
question.
bathroom.
There to
No,
answer
that's why
you
you
because I
don't
was
care. I
speaking
don't
to the
care who you
host.
were speaking
Care about your
out about the
question.
bathroom
So
bill
T-Bone again. T-Bone,
since you are anti-trans because you really
are you
want to sleep with
stupid?
a woman.
T-Bone
Since you
again.
are anti-trans with a woman,
Are you
are you
stupid?
dumb?
No,
Are
you
you
are.
dumb?
You are. You are lacking in
No,
common
are you
sense,
dumb?
lady. You have no
You a
common
I don't
sense.
think
Mexican.
I don't
And
think you
You a
know. I
what?
don't
Mexican.
think
You
you
an
You
know
have
what's
no
illegal.
happening.
you
You are
have no
an
fucking
illegal
common sense and
immigrant.
you're rude as
You are an
fuck.
She.
illegal
What
immigrant,
You
is
and you
are
out here
rude.
defending
happening?
somebody who goes against
Who
illegal
the fuck are
immigrants.
you?
So
You
you
don't know
stupid,
me.
and
You
you are
have no
an
fucking
illegal
common sense.
immigrant who goes against
Who
illegal
the fuck?
immigrants. Dumb.
You don't
Go to
know
my
me.
profile. You'll see who
You
I
don't know.
am.
Yeah, but you don't know
Go to my
me.
profile. You'll see who I
Okay,
am.
you
You
are
don't have to
just.
ask questions.
Who the fuck is this woman?
Always a brand new
I
character that
just
wants to
told
get
you,
all
go to my
rough and tough.
profile.
But is this your first time on a panel, ma'am?
I think so. I think so.
There's rules to this. You know what I mean? Like you don't even know her. You're assuming some wrong shit. Like what are we doing here?
You don't know if how you know if you don't know me. You don't know
Because
if
I
I
know what
know
you're
her or
saying.
not.
I can hear with the
You
words
don't
that are
know if
coming
I
out of
know
your
her or
mouth.
not. So you don't know
This
what the
is
fuck
I
going
know you
on. You
don't
just
know
jumping
her.
in.
I know you don't
You
know
don't
her.
know
I would
if I
like
know her or
I
not.
would like to
Cause you
get
don't
back
know
to
me.
I would like to
Who
get
the
back
fuck
to
are
Well,
you?
I
And
would
who am
like to
I?
get back to
Tell me
someone
who
that
I
more
speaking to the
people
am.
host.
know.
Lady,
Tell me who I am since you know who I
I was
am.
speaking to the
I
host
Okay.
don't
lady.
give a fuck who you were speaking to. I'm speaking
Oh,
now.
Jesus.
That's what I'm saying.
You are
And
rude as
you
fuck.
illiterate. You illiterate bitch
I'm
because they
illiterate?
devastating your community,
Are you
throwing your women and
stupid?
children down to the ground. You Hispanic, a Mexican, motherfucker ain't a
Yo,
citizen of the
I
United States and you support this shit. You bitch made.
no. I'm not Hispanic, first of all.
It's worse. She's Albanian, ma'am. Definitely Albanian.
That's even worse. And you
That's
supporting
where
Wait,
this?
wait,
Sasha
hold on, hold
outed.
on, hold on. Where is Albania, ma'am? Where is Albania? Go ahead, Google it. Exactly. Oh, and for the record, I didn't drop her. She ran.
Hey, why she
Oh, ran.
why she leave? I was enjoying this. Come
I
back.
liked her too. Come back, ma'am. I forget your name. Please come back.
Come
We like
back.
you.
I didn't.
Leave. I was enjoying this.
You come back, ma'am. I forget your name.
I didn't
We
drop
like
her.
you.
I didn't fucking drop. Of course you got. Of
She
course you
didn't
would like
eat.
her.
She didn't eat me up. I was on her side.
Of course you would like her.
I just really came up here.
I didn't fucking drop. Of course.
She didn't eat me up. I was on her side.
I just really came up here to give Bex a little bit of props. Just a little bit. Bitch, I enjoyed your motherfucking live today. Just a little. I enjoyed that shit.
Well, thank you, Miss Passion. I won't let it
I
go to my
did.
head.
It was very interesting. I don't know who
Thank you, Miss Passion. Head.
the young man was. I meant to come back in and follow him, but by the
Apple
time I
wasn't
came
thinking.
back, but baby, I enjoyed that one. The young man was. I meant to come back in, but baby, I enjoyed that one. Now, can we get some more decorum conversations happening like that was over there? Like,
Absolutely.
why
That's
do
my
y'all come
goal.
to the nigga spot and want to tear shit up, but y'all act good in the white people spot? Like,
Well, you
can
know
we?
what? You can look. Here's the thing, Miss Passion. Y'all can come tear stuff up on my live anytime you want, and I will have the same level of decorum in a conversation with everybody. Like those are the conversations I want to have. Like the yelling's fun, but the decorum conversations, I'm really into that.
Just so everyone's aware, I had zero decorum in the comments. None at all. And I loved it.
I feel like
All
if I could
right,
just say something I've
so
noticed a lot in these lives though that like I guess kind of like upsets me is that the whole time everyone's like, oh my God, like Democrats are so stupid, Republicans are so stupid. And it's like, I wish that like we all could just be like, hey, you know, maybe the bad guys are like the Democrat and Republican people in Congress and Senate and everything that are like actively Congress and Senate and everything, you know, passing or not passing bills that can hurt us. And instead we're all worried about like, you know, for example, what is a woman? And I'm like, you know, I do think that those type of things are entertaining, don't get me wrong. But also I'm like, you know, I feel like it's kind of like we're all made to like fight each other and like hate each other based on what side you're
Correct.
on and kind of
Absolutely
ignore
correct.
the shit that's happening like
that's
All
because
the
that's
other
how
things
they
are
they pretty
surface
much
level.
raised us. I mean, that's what they wanted. They wanted like everyone wanted unity. No, they really want division.
I know. And I absolutely hate that because I feel like
They
deep
meant
down we
it.
all want the same things. Like,
They meant it when they said united we stand, divided we fall, and they said let us divide. Like the real war, the real enemy of the state is the working class. And as long as they keep the working class divided by telling us that certain people don't like us, by telling us that, you know, by throwing these surface level issues like immigration as a surface level emotional response argument, because if we're emotional, we're not thinking logically. And that's the goal, is to get us upset, get us fighting, and never attempting to have a logical conversation ever.
yeah, I hate that that's the case. And like, it's hard not to fall for it sometimes, you know, because like we all like are very passionate about it, but it's like, fuck, like it really sucks that like low key, like they kind of are winning because we're all so divided. It sucks. I feel like
Because
deep down
think
we all
about
want.
the infomercials that used to always go out in the early in the 90s and the early 2000s. I mean, when you really think about it, they really made it seem like we were the best country. We you know, we was the best of everything, and everyone wants to be like us. And then now that our eyes are kind of open to what's on the other side of the world, now we realizing that shit, we're a third world country our own self. We
We
are
really are. Told
fucking.
us they gave us each a boogeyman, right? They gave us all boogeyman, and
Uh-huh.
they said it's okay to hate that boogeyman because, right? So, and each group has their own, and unfortunately, hate is an emotion that humans like don't have to like work to feel like they get. It's real easy to get there, and as long as they feel like that person deserves the hate, it's okay to hate them. And until we all take a step back and a deep breath and say, dude, we got a lot more in common than we have apart. The people who are holding us back are holding us all fucking back.
Oh yeah,
And making us blame each other instead of them. Like that's where the real change begins, is when we realize it's not us against each other, it's us against them.
it really is. Like, it's just so crazy to me how like it seems like nowadays everybody is just like blaming like their friends or family, like, oh my God, you're Democrat, Republican, or you're like, they're not realizing like, hey, we all want things to be cheap. We all want to be safe. And we all like, you know, don't want to go to wars with foreign countries, I guess. And it's like, we're all like made to hate the other side just because they are the other side. When if you think about it, we all like really want the same things. And it's like upsetting as fuck.
I
Trigger
don't like
warning,
males
trigger
though.
warning. United States is full of shit. Thank you.
It's a
For
third
real.
world country in a Gucci belt.
It is. Wait, that's funny. I
I
love that.
heard it. I didn't make it up, just to be fair and square.
No, it's so true.
But
None
yeah,
of this
it's like
unity talk is going to make me accept or like males. Just saying.
well, because society
Honestly, valid.
allows male hate. Like, and I'm not
Males. Just saying.
saying they don't deserve it. Like, men aren't lonely enough. Believe that. But like right now, it's societally acceptable to dislike men, right? But that's going. It's
Yeah.
Mhm.
no different really than them not liking us. It just feels better to us, you know, but then we can't expect men to like us when we're sitting out here being like F you, you know what I mean? It's whether it's not going to be It's not going to be a solution. It feels good and it allows us to like have a moment in our moment and be like, men have done all these things to us, which they have. That's true. But is it going to lead to progress? No, it's going to lead to further issues.
They've had 12,000 years to make progress, and like women hating males is not the same as like femicide and males graping to us and then lying to law enforcement about graping us. You know, so like me just hating males is not the same as males hating women.
Men are a lot more physical and stuff when they hate a woman, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of the times, you know, I saw this thing I thought was like, if you ask a guy like what's the worst thing that could happen on a first date, they're like, oh, like she's ugly, or oh, like, you know, she like, I don't know, doesn't fuck me or something. And then it's like, if you ask a woman what's the worst thing that could happen on a first date, it's like, oh, he drugs and like kills me, you know? So it's like,
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
no,
like,
no one's denying that men hold the power and that this, you know, that there's like a power dynamic. There
oh no, I
absolutely
know, thing that could happen on a first date, it's like, oh, he drugs and
Oh yeah,
feel
no,
like
no one's denying that men hold, but to fix it,
we have
like,
to.
okay, so this is how I see it. Men still really hold the power, right? So if you have one group that holds the power, you want to change that, angering that group or pushing that group into like a reactionary situation is going to be harmful because they hold the power. You have to first stabilize the power, which this looks like what has happened. Like women have slowly started to, which this looks like what has happened. Like you gain more power in the world, you're seeing all these things happen. It's a very slow process. But until that power is like more evenly divided, it's always going to hurt women to gain more power in the world. Power is like more evenly divided. It's always going to hurt women because men have that power. Like,
Yeah, I'm not coddling them. They've had 12,000 years
well,
to
no one's saying you have to
equalize
coddle
the
them, but
power. So I'm not going to be nice years
well,
to
no one's saying you have to
equalize
coddle
the
them.
nice to them so they can evolve with us. Absolutely not. I think we should just step away from them. Absolutely not. I think the birth rate is really low right now. Let's get that birth rate to 0, women. That's how we regain the power. We
I mean, that's
stop
never going to
creating
happen though,
the
because like
generations of labor
anything
and
in
powerful
absolutes
males.
is not logically like we can't thinking in absolutes is just and like you it'll
But it's
never
not
happen. No
absolute.
one's going to be
Yeah,
they're never going to have an entire population of people who are not bad. Like it's just never going to no, you're never going to have a population of entirely people who care enough about other humans to do the little things. So it's always going to end up being a surface level of fight of why can't you just do that? Well, I don't want to. Well, why not? And it's always going to turn into that instead of fixing the actual issues. Always going to turn into that instead of fixing.
yeah, I think they'll start fixing the actual issues because what are we at 5.1? I don't remember what our birth rate is.
Oh my god, can we bring back the rude lady? Anybody follow her?
I think if we get it down, like, I can't remember the number. Let's say our birth rate is a 5. I don't remember what it is. I think if we get it down to like a 4 or like a 3.75, that's going to give us enough leverage for them to listen to us. They'll get scared, I promise.
I do think you're right. Like the lower the birth rate is getting, they are definitely getting a little bit more scared. But
yeah, I mean, I'd love to see it held at 0 for a year or two. I'm not talking forever, just to scare them real good. But I'd love to see it held at 0 for a year. We can get it down from like a 5 to like a high 3 or a low 4. They'll be terrified. They'll have to do what we say.
Tap
Just
the
no
screen.
longer. I have no interest any longer in like leveraging with like our natural predators. It hasn't worked for 12,000 years. I'm done doing it.
Yeah, I think women like giving up on having children all the way would definitely end up like officer's comment, which is because the men still have power, they will just make laws and force you to have children.
I just
Oh, so they'd grape us. Well, we know they'll grape us. We
Yeah,
have
no,
plans in place
Aqua.
for
See,
that.
that's where I don't disagree. Yeah, yeah, they will. Like again, yes, no one is denying. Like, yeah, they absolutely will. Handmaid's Tale is not something that I don't see as happening. Like, they will absolutely
And
do
I'll
that.
be a Martha. I'll be a Martha going
I don't
against
know.
all you
Like,
men and saving
okay, but
women. So
let's
go
not
ahead and
romanticize that.
bring your
Let's not.
brutal
Can we
world.
get back to reality?
Yeah,
This is
let's not
ridiculous.
romanticize that because that's part of the issue. Is like it's not funny.
Can
Like
we
it's
get
not
like
funny. Yeah, they will. And I want an actual solution to keep that from happening, not just screaming that men are awful. Issue is like it's not funny. No, and I want an actual solution.
They won't do it, Beck. They're not willing to give up the power. They won't. The only way they will give it up is through violence. I'm sorry, we're talking about males.
Yes, and violence is scary, right?
Not at my age.
can we
All
get back
right.
to
Well, I
reality?
guess we'll just
Can we get back
not.
to
Yeah.
reality? Where's
Yeah,
reality?
I think that there's I think that there I'm kind of at this point where I'm sick of I think that they're sick of utopia conversations. Everybody has a beautiful utopia idea of what perfection would be, and they're not realistic. We live in 2026 in America with this government, this situation, and what we have. And in no way are we going to end up at any of these utopian ideas at any point in the near future. So what the fuck do we do now to fix this situation? Because you're like my utopia. There's a reason why I don't preach like full blown communism very much. It's not realistic, right? Like that's not. We have to be full blown communism very much. It's very realistic. We have a very realistic situation happening right now, and if we blow this, which we have many times in the past, we will be in a far, far worse situation than we are now. And we are blowing it rapidly.
Unfortunately, I think we already blew it.
I don't know. I'm really high.
We're running out
and
of
I
time
like
to fix it.
I'm really high on a Saturday night, and I like talking about utopia. Why are you bringing me down, Beck?
I don't know, but not one person has hit my Cash App to get Bexy drunk and messy tonight.
I'm not going to hit your Cash App now.
I'm going to bed early if we're not getting drunk and messy because I have some aggression built up. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to be messy. I'm talking about my utopia, which usually gets the Cash Apps banging, gets me dropped, gets males up here
built up. You know what I mean?
My utopia, which usually gets males up here
Yeah, but we're on
at me.
Tbones panel now, so we're supporting T-Bone now.
You're basically
Support the host.
From upsetting. Supporting the host would be dropping me via Cash App backs.
Cash App T-Bone.
From upsetting. Supporting the host.
Cash App T-Bone, drop me at Aqua.
Fuck, I'd love to help you, but I'm broke too.
No, you're good. Don't worry.
I wish we could all get drunk together. Fuck, like.
We love getting drunk. Well, I get really messy when I'm drunk. It's like a thing. Messy Bexy comes out. So.
Hey, thanks for letting me up.
I'm trying to do my money maker, get the males up here, get everybody yelling, get me dropped, messy, and here's Bex with her reality talk.
We can play. Who can get sniped the most tonight? Like, don't play with me. I am the queen. Okay.
And don't forget, Bex accepts Cash App messages. Plug your Cash App messages if you need the money.
I think I might be one of the highest priced snipes on this this app. Like I think I know what I've brought in. I used to be hot on the market, baby. Hot on the market, baby. Those big old debates where I would be going hard on smortion and pro-choice. Oh man, I used to make them mad. Good times, good times. Oh man, I used to make a mess.
Host, I have a question.
I don't know if T-Bone's here right now. He's been kind of in and out.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, sir?
The prompt. Is the assumption that Trump is harming America?
This is a neutral panel, so right. you can make a claim on either side.
Okay. But if Trump is harming America, how are Democrats failing our country? Wouldn't Trump be failing our country?
Right. So that's probably an argument that. So the goal is to get people to come up to talk about on either side to talk about their talking points, right? That's why there's multiple things there. So yes, some people that come up here think that Trump is failing the country. Some people think the left is. It's kind of just a talking point. But Host is on the left, so I believe he would agree that Trump is failing the country.
Okay, is anyone up here on the right?
Bell up above. Bree, you're on the
Me.
left, right?
That would be
I'm in the middle, but more left leaning.
Okay, so I'm not gonna. I came to bring violence, yo. I'm not.
Oh well,
No,
let's
have
bring
it. Let's
that
have
violence.
it.
We love
Nah.
violence. Go ahead, go.
Because I will say,
you don't
I
want to
do
be
feel strongly
violent
on
with
this
women?
one.
You think women are too weak? You don't want to be violent with us on a panel, sir?
No, I just.
Oh yeah.
I like to engage with ops. So if
Okay,
you guys
well,
aren't ops, it's like
pick a.
we could
So
sing
you're a
kumbaya.
Democrat? Are you a Democrat?
Nah, I would say, all right, I officially unregistered after voting in the primary for Biden. I removed myself from the Democrat Party and registered independent.
Okay.
why
So
did you do that?
you're questionable.
Wait, I want to know why you did that though.
Oh,
Why? Is there a
because
particular
because
reason?
after his debate performance, like people didn't, they should have immediately had a strategy. Okay, how are we going to replace this guy? Blah 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 blah. They didn't do anything for days. And that kind of made me be like, yo, you know what? Let me just remove myself, because if there is another primary, if I'm independent, I don't have to participate in it. Let everyone else decide. But there wasn't a primary, right? So it didn't really matter. But I like being an independent now, because what happens is I get direct mail from both sides. I see ads from both sides. You know what I'm saying? In my on my browser and on cable.
Oh
I
yeah, it's
found out.
bad. It's bad.
No, but I like to see what the ads, what the anti-liberal ads and are versus, people just hitting me up that I already support. You know what I mean? And I don't know if you guys know this, but political parties have the ability, when they advertise through cable companies, they have the, and I don't know if political parties have the ability, they have the ability to determine your registration based on address. So they could air a commercial, but give you a unique. They could send cable, and you could have a neighbor across the street that's registered to another party, and you guys will see two separate advertisements in between the same show.
Can I share a story of a church advertisement I got the other day or a few weeks ago?
How does a church deliver an ad?
That's what I'm saying. So it was huge too. It was like an 8x11 in my mailbox. That's what I'm saying. Of like
Okay.
that poster board. And I thought it was from the military because it had American flags, tanks on it, fires,
Oh wow.
pew pews, all of this violence. And then like little LGBTQ symbols. And it said something about defend yourself from enemy and come to our church. I'm just saying it was really scary. It said something about defend yourself, and that's what I got from the church.
What state do you live in?
New Hampshire. I was
Okay.
shocked. I'd never seen anything like that.
Nah, there's been quite a few weird things happening in that part of the country lately. There is, like,
Oh,
even though it's primarily liberal,
oh, yeah,
there's a
yeah.
huge like group of people who, even though they vote, for their best interest, which would lead them to elect Democratic officials locally, they support some of the ideas and beliefs of that are enforced by Trump's policies. You know what I mean?
Oh no,
So
wait.
I'm not surprised
Well, we're
of that are enforced. Surprised.
well, we're having like Kelly A is like under stress right now. They want to put an ICE detention center in, I think, Henniker, which is like out in the middle of nowhere in an empty warehouse. So we're like literally, I have the petition on my main page. Please go sign it. We do not want ICE warehouses or detention centers in New Hampshire. There's no need for it here. We are like 98% European in this state. Leave us alone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's happening here in New Hampshire.
Now, the reason they're doing that, right, is because, all right, you remember Alligator Alcatraz? When they set up Alligator Alcatraz, it wasn't run by the Department of Corrections, and it wasn't run by the Federal Bureau of Corrections. You know who operated Alligator Alcatraz? The Office of Emergency Management. Now, let me show you why that's important. If the Office of Emergency Management operates a facility and they have to purchase materials to maintain that facility and their employees, they get 75 cents back on every dollar spent. So essentially, you could order a bunch of food that you'll never serve, that'll spoil and go into the dumpster, but you'll still get the money back. Now, if all of your donors are the vendors who you're giving the money, everyone gets paid. So that's why there's essentially Alligator Alcatraz was the test run. Now every state that is getting an opportunity to essentially use that business model to enrich their state. Remember, jobs are going away. So if they could get, spend, let's say, $10 billion and get $7 billion back from the federal government, they're good. That's a subsidized job. And that's why that's happening. And it's not just New Hampshire. We know about it in New Hampshire because people are found out and happening all over happening all over the country.
I think another thing I heard with that too, like to add on to what you said, is that they do operate based on like the number of people that come through that system, which does like lead me to believe, like, because I know they're always like, oh, they're going for like the worst of the worst when it comes to immigrants, but like they're not, because they're trying to hit quotas, So they're trying to make money just like, how you said. They're trying to make money.
Well, no, so New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine, where we have large agricultures. So during certain seasons, we do have visaed immigrants that come up and work here. So people do travel here during, I don't know, harvesting season or whatever. But it's terrifying. We don't want you to bother our agricultural workers. We don't want you here. We just don't. We don't want them here. Leave people alone everywhere in the United States.
And here's the thing, like Trump, it's one thing to fight immigration, which is what every other president did. It's another thing to beef up a security force and to send them into states where your opponents lead and undermine their governments. You know what I'm saying? I think he sent like them to Memphis. But other than that, and Memphis is a Democratic city, right? But essentially everywhere else that ICE has been sent is and caused havoc. It's a Democratic governor. So what happens in the future if a Dem president channels Trump and beefs up ATF and then sends those law enforcement agents to red states to confiscate pew-pews? Like, we are setting the stage for something like that to happen in the future.
I don't know. I'm just really worried because the people that do come here to work, they're part of our community. They come to our events, they're in our stores, they're in our restaurants, they're spending money, they bring their family here. Children are like they're community members, and I don't know. I'm just really scared.
Yeah. Well, it's good. Here's the thing, man. Xenophobia is really the cornerstone of this policy. Here's the thing, man. Xenophobia is this policy. Well, actually, it's not, but it's like an attribute of it. And obviously, you're not a xenophobe. You see the role that immigrants play in America, in your state, in your community, contributing to society. A lot of other people just see it as like people coming here and living off the system, which isn't the case. Or worse, which they don't really talk about, coming here and doing well and sending kids to college that do well, and et cetera, et cetera. So there's a lot of pushback on that.
I feel like the way that the current administration always refers to immigrants as like illegal aliens or just illegals or anything also is like it's dehumanizing, and it almost like makes people kind of see them as like less than others. And you know, um I think there can be arguments made that about living in a country without a visa, I guess, than others. And, you know, I think there can be arguments made in a country without a visa. I can understand. I mean, I've lived in a foreign country before and I had to do a lot of shit to get into that country. So I do also think that people who are immigrants here, they provide so much, and it should be so much easier to get citizenship here. And the way that they're kicking out people and treating them like animals, it's awful.
They're
But
targeting people.
yeah,
Think about it. Look, Haitians were here legally. Cubans were here legally. They campaigned for Trump. And what did he do? As soon as he got in power, he removed TPS. So now these people over here legally going about it the right way. Everyone talks about, oh, you got to do it the right way. They're doing it the right way. They have to go too now.
I know. I think that I think it's insane that like even with this whole right way, I personally think we need to completely reform everything to make
Go too now.
I know. I mean that like even with this whole right way, I from everything to make the right way, I guess, more streamlined and easier. People try and get citizenship for years, and it's so unnecessarily expensive and difficult.
$20K.
Yeah, it's insane. And these people are contributing so much. That being said, I do think there are certain, I'm not saying like that there are no people who immigrated here who should not be here, or there's no criminals, or there's no nothing. Like, obviously, I do think that that is true sometimes, but I do think that like we need to seriously reform our immigration. And that's one of the things that kind of like with Trump, it's like he's not trying to reform immigration. He's just trying to get everyone out. So it's like more fear-based, I feel like, like it's more like rather than like, how can we help this system to be better, to help people come in easier? But instead it's like, oh, how can we scare people and get people out? And I really don't like that.
Well, here's the thing. Under Biden, they had the Langford bill, which is actually a Republican sponsored bill, right? And it essentially addresses the ills of immigration. It hires more border patrol, hires more ICE officers, but more importantly, it hires more judges, right? And the plan was to cut the 6-year or 7-year waiting list to see a judge on an amnesty case to 9 months. And they brought it in for a vote, right? But they commingled it with money for Ukraine, which would pass, automatically today if they were trying to fund Ukraine. That bill would pass and be signed into law. However, because they commingled it with the immigration bill, they used that as the reason to kick the bill out. So then they removed the money for Ukraine. They resubmitted that bill. The Ukraine money got approved. And then Johnson never brought the Langford bill back down for another vote. So they essentially have a Republican-led, bipartisan immigration solution at their fingertips that they could bring down for a vote at any time, and it would pass unanimously. But that's not the interest. The interest is in the chaos.
Oh, yes, absolutely. They love to see us fighting. They love to, see us all angry at each other, because then they can like line their pockets easier and us not notice, on both sides. I think that, don't get me wrong, like I mean, I'm not like, I wouldn't call myself a Democrat or a Republican, but I think both parties are just like fucking us over so that they can get rich, honestly.
Hey, no one is getting richer than Donald John Trump.
Oh, I agree.
We have a sitting president that has his own currency, that any foreign government could purchase anonymously. And this is obviously against the Emoluments Clause in the Constitution. And no one is doing anything about it.
The whole $10 billion is wild that nobody is doing anything about it. Both the $10 billion from the IRS and the $10 billion for the Board of Peace. It's like, these are two things. How is nobody doing anything about this? It's wild.
The Board of Peace is anti-constitutional. How the hell did the executive get Article 1 powers? You can't fund it. Is anti. How the hell did anything, Playboy? Where you get a 10? And then he put himself as lifetime leader. So that means he's not even in the reach of the American voter or the American president. Yo, that's crazy. And wild. No one is saying anything about it, yo.
I know, they're just
saying anything about it, yo.
Giving our money away like it's fucking nothing. It's wild that they're just like, oh, I don't fucking understand it. Congress is doing nothing. What the fuck?
Well, here's the thing. The Dems can't do anything.
Congress is doing nothing.
Can't do anything because they don't have the votes, right? So they really can't do anything at this point. But the way it's looking now, GOP might lose the House and the Senate.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Come this midterm. And if that happens, what they need 8 votes after that? They need like another 8 votes to impeach this guy. Yo, he's out of here. If he even survives that long. Because honestly, I don't see Trump in power in another 90 days, right? Based on how much information will be released as a result of Epstein stuff. I don't think he's going to be around.
Unfortunately, I fear like nobody is going to, in our country, get in trouble for this Epstein shit. Like, it's so wild to me how, like, people in like, in Europe and, like, even, like, other corporate, everybody is, you know, like, Prince Andrew, a lot of other countries, they're holding people accountable for these Epstein files, but then for our country, they're not. And it's like, are you kidding me? Like, we are basically, like, the reason for those files. And another country, and it's like, are you kidding me? Like, a country, which I don't know if I should name on here, but you know.
But now here's another thing. The UN right now has convened a council and they are calling these crimes against humanity, which, you know, this is like Nuremberg level, you know, rhetoric when they say stuff like that, right? So in the event that the United Nations assembles a coalition to do that, a lot of these dudes, they're done, yo. They are done. They are done. So the only thing that could prevent that from taking place is an outbreak of war.
I know, and that's why they're trying to do it.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, no, no, no. I'm back. We have beef now. Because this male just ended the conversation with acts of violence and there was no pushback back.
What? I'm so sorry. What did I miss? Who did that?
The male just said the only thing that will, solve this is WAR. An act of violence.
I would argue or revolution, which is also an act of violence.
Wow.
Wait, he said that? Wait, I'm sorry, my phone like low-key cut out.
Yeah, but like I got hammered on for being violent.
When?
Today on the panel, you said we had to coddle males to prevent violence.
I never said coddle males. Never in anything did I say coddle males. You're a grown-ass human being with the phone you pay for. I'm not going to tell you what you have to do. I'm just saying, if our goal is for this all to get better, like, I don't think that the way we're doing it is going to work. Which you yourself don't ever have to coddle a man not once in your life. I don't care if you are violent. There's consequences to that violence. Like I hope,
I
like
got
I
a
mean, I
whole
definitely say like weigh your options, but
I got a whole speech and everything. I'm just saying, just
if
pointing it
what
out.
you heard out of what I said was coddle men, you didn't. You should re-listen.
You told me to coddle the males because they're
The word
violent and
coddle
violence isn't the
never came out
answer.
of my mind. Honestly,
I
I'm
heard
all
it.
for
I heard it.
traumatizing men.
Okay, just checking. Because no males were checked for male violence on this panel. But I
I'm a
sure was
little.
Not gonna
I'm
lie,
checked.
not gonna lie. I'm a little.
I did not realize if he said the only way to fix this. I'm sorry. Dare I say I'm Loki had a few drinks, but
Because
Girl, I'm
males
jealous at this
always
point.
say it.
I'm a
Males
little,
always
yeah,
say it.
I'm a little preoccupied tonight. I'm not gonna lie,
no
but
say.
No, I think it's funny how when I say it, everybody hears it, but when men say it, it's like
well,
normal.
to be fair, Aqua, I
I
zone
would
men out when they
It's like
Aqua, I
I
zone
would
men out when they speak.
mm-hmm.
Like
What
that's
about everybody
totally
else?
honest.
no,
Like
that's Loki real.
90% of men, when they're going on their monologues, I tune it all the way out.
Yeah, but what about everybody else on the panel and in the room who heard me get policed over my use of violence and did not do anything when the male did it?
Girl, nobody cares if you're violent.
I'm just saying the reactions are different.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I tend to not like listen to men. I don't know.
I'm just pointing it out. There's a difference between males and women. Male violence is normalized. Violent females are penalized. That's all.
I hate how male violence is normalized. Honestly,
Yeah.
fucking. I'm sorry. I don't know if there's 23 people in here. I don't know how many are men. I'm sorry, men, but they're so fucking violent and they cause so many problems. What the fuck?
I'm talking about my violent utopia that would never happen, and I get a smackdown. Men just walking around saying, we're going to solve these issues by war. Silence. Silence. But, anyways, I do have to go poop. I have to drop for a few minutes.
Have fun.
Just to be clear, women don't do that. She's lying.
I feel bad if I let the man say that. I'm sorry. I was like Loki not like how the other
It's
person
okay.
said I
You'll
was
get
Loki
used to
tuning him out too.
it. You'll get used to it. Aqua does not like men, and you just learn to love her. And the men hate to see her coming. You know what I mean? Because she's on that shit. She is on that shit. She's not gonna let. And the men hate. She's on that shit. She's not gonna let anyone. That's what someone once told me. Like, oh, Bex, I'll post the recordings of you. I was like, these are on live. Like, if I did shit, Aqua would have found that already. Like, if Aqua doesn't say nothing, I'm assuming that like we're good to go. I was having a back and forth conversation with him, but then I tuned out because he was talking. If I go on mute, it's because my mom. I'm gone. Like, consider me. Go on mute. It's because if I'm having a conversation I'm actually into, I most of the time I stay off mute. Once I go on mute, I'm gone.
Dare I say this is one of my first times
Mute. Once I go on mute, I'm gone.
ever coming on like a panel or anything. Like I I don't really know what I'm doing. Ever coming on like a panel. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, hey.
Well, you'll get to know it. So just to give
I'm
you,
sorry. I'm like
no, it's fine. Well, you'll get.
sorry. I'm like
No, it's fine. Just to hear, I'm gonna follow you back. So we all do this a lot, right? We're all on panels for an unhealthy amount of time, right? We're all on panels every day. You know what I mean?
mhm.
And so we all like know each other, and then once in a while we get like a new character, which is you today, which is fun, right? We love new every day. You know what I mean? And then once in a while we get like a characters, and you'll get to know everybody if you keep coming around. and their likes and dislikes and their pet peeves and their stances and all that characters. And you'll get to know likes and their pet peeves and their stances and all that.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. I don't like new characters.
And their pet peeves and
Speak for yourself. I don't like new characters.
oh my god, Belle, be nice to Bree. She's cute.
I'm sorry.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know.
Oh my god, Belle, be nice
I'm
to
sorry.
Bree.
Joking.
But yeah, we're a bunch of, we all have lore, we all have haters.
No,
we
I
all
love
have
it.
all
It's
that.
fun.
So we're a bunch of, we all have lore.
No,
we
I
all
love
have
it.
all
It's
that stuff.
fun.
It gets real messy sometimes. It gets real, it
I'll
gets
be
real.
real with you, like, I have been a lifelong. No,
we
I
all
love
have
it.
all
It's
that
fun.
stuff. It gets real.
Like, conservative, to be honest. I've always been, and lately I've been feeling like conservative, to be honest, like very disappointed with everything that's going on. So I'm becoming like more conservative, and it's just like, or I'm becoming less conservative, I mean. So, it's definitely like, I like talking to people about it, because I feel like right now I'm trying to figure out like what I'm thinking, but I'm definitely not happy like with the things right now. So like it means a lot to like be able to talk to people about it, that I don't know, and you guys are so welcoming and everything. And it's fun. We're vibing.
Well, welcome. I'm a Republican. I'm not that conservative. Always have been a Republican. I'm not that conservative. I'm not MAGA. So, but did you say you're just a MAGA? Conservative?
Or I guess by conservative, I guess I mean Republican. I mean, I'm definitely very not like, when it comes to like, for example, religion. Or I guess by conservative, definitely very not like, when it religion, stuff like that. I guess I was like more like financially conservative. And I did like the idea of like government being out of your life more. But I feel like nowadays the government is in our life more,
Yeah, because Donald Trump is acting like a Democrat this time around with an iron fist, right? Big government.
Yeah.
This is not small government. If anyone should be pissed off at him, it should be Republicans.
Yeah.
Because he's acting like a Democrat. Big government.
That's why I'm so like emotional, or I guess I'm like resentful about it, because I always kind of had these like Republican kind of, and this is what we're getting. Like, are you fucking serious?
You have to remember that he was a Democrat before he became a Republican, and I think the only reason why he ran on the Republican ticket was to win, because he knew he wouldn't win with the Democratic side.
Yeah.
So he fucked us all over, whoever voted for him. Yeah. I feel bamboozled, but it is what it is. I don't regret my vote yet. I don't regret my vote. Yeah. It is what it is.
I'm very nervous about how it's gonna like go down with other countries and stuff. About how it's gonna, in college I studied international relations, and I'm very nervous about how like other countries are like, we're like low-key the laughing stock of the world. Like, that makes me really like nervous,
I don't care what other countries think about us. The countries that are laughing at us have worse history than we do, so I don't care what the countries.
Yeah. Honestly, and like we were talking about utopia, my utopia is like we get rid of literally every single person that's there right now and replace them all with new people.
Oh god, that would be glorious. I would be all for that.
That would be perfect.
And in that scenario, no one, it's just all, well, you probably don't agree here.
That would be perfect.
No one agree here if you're moderate, but to me, it's just all a bunch of Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders is so fun. I love him.
Like, because I can't get like much more, like anything more left than that would like really terrify people. Like, okay, if we went to my utopia.
So fun. I love him.
or like anything more left than that. Like, okay, if we went to my utopia, right? If we went to like utopia levels, God, this is such a fun question. What would my utopia be? If we went to like God, this is such a phobia be. Like in a perfect world, anarcho communism could actually communism could actually exist, but it's not a perfect world and humans are evil. So I don't know. An all-female world where men have to walk on their hands and knees on leashes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
wait, I
That's
got excited.
ideal.
I'm sorry. That thought was supposed to stay in. I
That's
got excited.
ideal.
I'm sorry. Supposed to stay in my brain.
Hey, I could get behind it. I could get behind it.
I don't know.
That would make the world a better place for sure.
Yeah, Megan said preach. Yeah, like I mean, if we could get like an all-female like board of directors to like an all request, like what if you had to go to like an all-female board to get your wife and you had to be like approved, right? Yeah, look at Casadega, shut up.
Wait.
Literally though, that was literally me. Oh my god, I'm such a confused. Imagine how confusing my brain is to me. Like as confusing it is as it is to all of you. Imagine living with it. Oh my god. Belle, what's your utopia? Belle said, silence is my utopia. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Damn, Saturday night. I was all ready to turn up tonight and get feisty. I don't know.
Yo, I came from a birthday dinner earlier, so I am a little bit turn up, I guess.
Maybe I'll just go to bed. I don't know. I'm kind of over today.
You guys have been on stream for a long time. That must get like so tiring, like debating people for a long time.
I'm kind of over today.
That must get like so tiring.
Get used to it because you kind of take breaks. Like so this is like a slow moment. But like for me, I sit in boxes a lot. Like I can be on mute for long periods, like doing other stuff while other people are debating, and then I like come in and fill in and whatnot, and like we'll have debates or whatnot. Be on mute for long periods, like debating, and then but you get really used to it after a while. It becomes like now it feels stranger for me to not be in a box, like doing stuff I do every day, than for me to be in a box. But you get really used to it after a box, like doing stuff I do every like it's like what do they call it when you're like doing something and you require someone like to like watch you do it for it to matter? What is that called? Like it's like to like watch you do it for it to matter. What is that called?
Oh, like
Shadowing.
Yeah.
Like I kind of feel like it's like that. Like this is my socialization.
Oh, like
shadowing.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like it's like that. Like for the most part, I don't have a lot of people in my like real life. So like on days where if I take a day off from being in the box, I get really lonely. It's like a weird phenomenon, but it's probably not healthy and I probably should be in therapy, but like it fills a void somehow, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think it's unhealthy.
Body doubling. Yes. Thank you, Casadega. Body doubling.
Yeah. And it's good conversation. Like,
what are y'all talking about?
Body doubling.
No, yeah,
Discord just blew up.
Doesn't it get your like blood pressure up when people start like when you're on live for a couple hours and people are like, you know, very passionate fighting like for hours like that? I feel like that would make me so like.
It can. That's why I partake in the devil's lettuce, if you will.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, because But yeah, Belle, what we were talking about was our utopia situations, and chat wants to know, what is your utopia politically?
My utopia would be where I don't have to work. I've been working 2 jobs since 2009. I'm fucking tired. But then again, I don't know if I could be a homebody, you know? And I don't know if I could be a homebody. I don't know. What is my utopia? I don't know. In what aspect?
Like in a political.
What is my utopia? I don't know.
Like in a political. I don't know, in any aspect. Like if you could just be like, this is my ideal world, what would it look like?
I want to live like in the middle of nowhere. That
be like, this is my ideal world.
Where? That's my utopia. I want to live in the middle of nowhere.
Cottagecore type shit.
In the middle of the well, not the jungle, but what is it? The woods with no people. It's my utopia. I want to live in the middle of the well, not the jungle, but no people around. I don't know. I don't have a. I don't know. Politically, I don't know. Well, Bex, give me your example of your utopia politically.
Well, I don't think mine's healthy, but as far as I got was that women would run the world and men would walk on all fours with leashes. So I don't know. I don't think it's very realistic, but it's a utopia. There would be a board of women, and men would, all their requests would go through that board of women. So like, you want to date, you want to do all that stuff, you got to go through the board of women and get approved. It's Darwinism, you know what I mean? May only the strongest survive.
I don't know.
And I would be the queen, obviously, because I'm Bexy Centers, the queen of centering 2025. The queen, obviously, because I'm Bexy Centers.
I don't know. I don't have one. I'm like I'm empty right now. My brain is empty.
You guys, it's like February 21st. Do I take Best Senator 2026 so far this year?
I don't know. I don't have one.
February 21st. Do I take Best year, or do you think I'm already in the loss? Like, do I need to up my game? What do you guys think, chat?
No, you're winning.
I won last year.
Who takes these? Like, who's voting on this?
Well, I think, chat.
Not
last year.
Who's voting on this?
Well, I like to center, so obviously I'm going to be concerned about if I'm the best center or not.
Yeah, but by whose metrics? Like, who
to center, so obviously I'm going to be concerned.
Yeah, but by whose metrics? Like, who's giving the
I don't know anyone at this point. I'll take any awards I can get.
T-Bone, are you there? I really wish he hadn't gone live. Giving the
any awards I can get
on this one. What's wrong with the Jerry account?
Did he lose it yesterday?
I don't know. I passed out.
Yo, wait, the comments are crazy.
This one. What's wrong with the Jerry? I passed out.
Yo, wait, the comments are crazy. TikTok is such a waste of time and provides absolutely no benefit. I hate myself for downloading this app. Peace out. Wish you the best. Hope y'all lives get better. Bro, your comments. Wish you the best. Hope y'all are on this shit, bro. Bro, join. We want to hear your opinion.
Like, what? Like, why? So just because you don't like TikTok, you have no idea what TikTok has done for people or what, like, anyone, like, what a crazy thing to just say. I hope y'all's
Bro is typing multiple messages in the chat and saying that he hates TikTok. Like,
just imagine being that, like, motivated to just hate. Like, hating like you get paid, you know? I hope your life gets better so you don't got to go into random public spaces and tell people to get lives. Who is, okay, let me look and see who's live. Let's see what's going on these TikTok streets. Oh, we've got a little mess. Who's Suavo's mess?
Oh God, I don't want that mess.
Meh. Meh. There's a lot of lives happening right now, like a lot.
I want to go into a life where people are fighting low key.
Let me find you one. Ugh, I don't like half those people.
No, your guys' lives were so fun though. Like, how often do you guys like go live?
Those people.
Often do you guys like go live?
We go live all the time. The problem right now is that all of our main accounts are in TikTok jail. So, like Tbones on this is like his like third or. We go live all the time. The problems are in TikTok jail. Third or fourth account. Belle's on her second. I'm on my second. So like we don't pick up quite. My second is pretty built up, which is how we got like a good one going earlier. But we all go live pretty much every day. Someone's live, all hours of the day and night. But it's just a matter of who it is on which account. So my main account, my name is Canceled Bex. That's what you'll hear that name. T-Bone has all of the Tom and Jerry characters as his account name. So if it's any Tom and Jerry character / T-Bone, that's T-Bone. Belle's main account is just the emoji Belle. And then she has other versions. So, and it also fluctuates a little bit. Like there's like last night we started out just the emoji Belle. And it also fluctuates a little like this. And then we ended the night with like 100 people in here, boxes full screaming. So sometimes it takes a little build up. Sometimes it takes a reset. Sometimes like this. And then we ended the night with like, sometimes it takes a little build up. Sometimes it just is a slow night, you know?
Yeah.
So, but most of the time you're going to get some amount of yelling, especially T-Bones, because poor T-Bone has been going through it. So he did some moderator elections and that got some heat going in here. Yeah, so that was a hot topic for several days, but things are kind of calming down from that now. So we're kind of calming down from that now. We will see, but yeah, we might. T-Bone, are you here? My guess is no.
For a while, yeah. No, for real. I've like only ever joined a live like 2 other times in my life. I don't know why I was like so tempted, but I'm glad I did. You guys are so fun.
We tried
like 2 other times in my life.
We try to be chill up there. We try to be chill. Like I try to make now. If you get in on the wrong moment, you might get barked at being a new character because sometimes, like when dramas barked at being a new character because happening and new characters try to jump in, everybody's like, "Shut the fuck up!"
Oh, I get it. I thought that might be the case when the mustache guy was there earlier. I was like, is he gonna be like?
No, Dylan's chill. He's chill.
Cuz put my emoji. Cuz put my emoji in the comments.
Yes.
Cuz put my emoji.
T-Bone, I think he might drop. If the live creator goes on pause for too long, it drops the entire live. Might drop. It drops the entire live.
Got you.
If that happens,
Oh,
I don't know.
this was
Where's
so
Trey?
fun. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we have more people too. Oh, T-Bone's here. Where's Trey? More people too. Oh, T-Bone's here. Where's Trey?
I don't know.
There's technically more of us in the red room, blue room. There's Trey, and we all range on different sides of the political aisle. Like I'm a far left socialist. Belle's like Republican with a little socialist. T-Bone's like a progressive
Democrat. He's
far left socialist. Belle's with a little socialist. Tbones.
Democrat.
We got Trey, who's a Republican. Young King, who's like a real Republican. And then Officer, who's like socialist, authoritarian socialist.
Mm. Wait, you got like the whole spectrum.
I know, it's great, right? That's the goal. Like
Yeah.
everybody. So if you don't feel comfortable on one person, socialist.
Spectrum.
I know, it's great, right? So if you don't feel comfortable on one person's panel, you can go on another, or, sometimes we go live at the same time and have multiple conversations going. It gets fun.
How do you guys like handle like
Channel, you can go on another or time and have multiple conversations going.
you guys like handle like keeping shit calm? Because like, my parents are very Republican. I guess I was always raised like seeing that news. I never really watched keeping shit calm because like, my like seeing that news. I never really watched anything else. But I guess lately I've been feeling like, like seeing that news, you know, more on the like I don't really agree with like the whole like shit that's going on and everything, the whole Republican like stuff anymore. And it's like hard because I feel like it can cause a lot of like fights in my household with my family when they're like constantly talking about it and everything. It's hard to like, how do you manage like dealing or not dealing with, but like with these constant like different sides? It's hard, How do you like not I guess take things personal or get offended when like somebody you're close with is, very adamantly on the other side, I guess.
I guess I'm used to it. I live in a blue state. Everybody's liberal as fuck over here.
Oh yeah, you live in New Hampshire, or you said Maine or New Hampshire or something?
No, I'm in Connecticut.
Or oh yeah, it's very blue. Is it like, I feel like for me, because I live in a very red area of New Jersey, I guess it gets a little bit overwhelming and it almost in a way kind of like makes you feel radical if you're living in an area that is very against like what you're thinking. Or living in an area that like what you're thinking, Do you feel like that because you live in a very blue area?
Yeah, a little bit, but New Jersey's blue.
Not the part of New Jersey I live in.
Well, then Connecticut's the same way too. Same shit.
Yeah, that's true.
The reason why we're so blue is because of the big cities like New Haven, Hartford, Bridgeport. I fucking hate Bridgeport. It's these bastards that ruin it for us. But my goal is, what the fuck? Why does this keep falling down? My goal in life is to see Connecticut red at least one time. Falling down. My goal in life, at least one time in a presidential election before I die. That is my goal. At least one time. That is my goal. I don't know if it's ever going to be possible, but we'll see.
I don't know like that much about Connecticut. Is it like
I don't know if it's ever going to be.
I don't know like that. Is it like
It's always blue. It's been blue for over 30 years.
Oh wow.
It's total corruption.
Hey, you never know. It might sway.
It's just not there's no way. There's no fucking way that it can always be blue for this many years. It's just not normal. It's not. No. Our governors and senators have been there for so many years. It's complete, total corruption.
It's so fucked up that the senators and shit are able to be there for so long too. It's so fucked up that the senators.
What's that idiot's name that I got over here? Blumenthal. I can't stand him. And then Chris Murphy, and then who's the here? Blumenthal. And then Chris Murphy, and then who's the other one? I always forget his name. Richard. Oh my Richard something.
Do you like, because the place you live, do you like, do you sorry, I'm like stuttering, what the fuck, see a lot of where I live, I see a ton of, you know,
I hope
Trump
so for you.
stuff like that. I feel like I'm like stuttering, what the fuck, I see a ton of, you know, like stuff like that. I feel like that can also like affect like people's like voting stuff, because around here there's a lot of like, you know, um Trump signs on like people's lawns and stuff, voting stuff, because around here there's a lot of like, you know, it's on like people's lawns and stuff. Well, to be honest with, I live in a place where I live near Atlantic City, so Trump had a big influence near where I live, you know. Well, to be honest with, I near Atlantic City, he was very big with the casinos and everything here for a lot of years. A lot of people here like were very like close, like I guess, you know, with him, and he's very popular in my area. But it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's like,
It's not voter suppression, Cusp. It's not.
no, I'm not saying no, I'm
No,
not.
no, not you. I'm talking to Cusp in the comments. It might be Cusp, but you know what? Some of us, some of our states, you know, might need it a little bit. Okay, talk about voter suppression. For me, there's no point for me to vote statewide, right? For the state, in the state. Why? I'm always gonna lose. Okay, always. It's always a Democrat, especially even the presidential election. There's no point for me to even vote for the state, in the state. Why? Okay, always. It's always a Democrat. There's no point for me to even vote. I don't even get counted in. It's so stupid, right? Don't you think that's voter suppression? That these stupid cities get to decide the president all the fucking time. It's just not fair. So I would say voter suppression happens in every way, whether we do the. So I would say voter suppression. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is it called? Oh, Justice wants to come up. Here we go.
Hi, Justice.
What's up, y'all?
Oh,
We're just
Bell,
here vibing.
Land doesn't vote, Bell. Land does not vote. People
who?
do. Land does not vote. People do.
Well, the people in these cities, then the people in the cities. Like, what is it about the cities that they gotta be so damn blue?
Well, because it's like there's, it could go into many things. Like cities have different problems than rural. They go into many things. Like cities have rural. They have different education levels. They have a lot more people than rural areas do. Like they are people in rural areas, like especially ultra rural areas, do not have access to the information. And a lot of those places are not very heavy, not very popular to like um campaign to, you know what I mean? So they only end up hearing very limited parts of a story, and a lot of them don't have any experience outside of that town or their family to even know that there's different options. They just do what they've always done because that's what they know
So, do
best.
you think that education is better in the rural areas?
No,
Are they more educated
Nah.
in the? Wait, hold on, Justice. Are they more educated in the rural areas?
not statistically, no.
Okay. So then, what does that mean? When they're voting, you think that they're more highly educated on what they're voting for than in the rural areas than other
No.
areas? So
No, I
then
think in the city they're more
make that
educated
make
on what they're voting on.
yeah, so make that make sense then. How they're
Well,
always voting blue, no matter
well,
who.
because when you learn like, okay, so I saw someone say the other day that we've like lost the plot to STEM because liberal arts is what teaches you how to think, how to make choices, how to work your mind, whereas STEM just teaches you how to pass a test. And I feel like that's a big example of what's happened. Everybody wants to pass a test. Everybody wants to be right. No one wants to actually learn, develop, and I feel like that's a big wants to pass a test. Everybody wants to be develop thoughts, critically think, decide. And when you start to learn all those things, which more cities tend to do because they're more liberal, and liberals tend to favor education, develop thoughts, critically think, all those things, which more cities education more than Republicans, they tend to lean more left after that.
I guess, but Travis, you said why are the towns so red? They're not. They're a mix. They're a mix. They're a mix of people because, for example, we weren't from a town like from here. We moved here when I was like 15 or 16. Oh, for Pete's sake, where is everybody? Oh, Tasha's here. She'll get it poppin'. Tasha, scream.
Tasha, please.
Yell at somebody.
Can I fix the
Belle,
screen at least? I feel
you're
like the
so
screen.
pretty.
Oh, I can't do anything. I don't have mods.
Bex, stop
What?
being so fucking cute.
Oh, me?
Belle,
I'm cute?
you're
No,
being
that's not.
pretty.
That's not what I meant,
Justice,
Tasha. That's not what
stop
I
being a
meant.
good man.
That's not what I meant.
I
You
don't
said what's
want
going on
to.
with these cities? Why are they so damn blue? That's why I said why are towns so damn red?
But they're not though, because towns you have a mix of everybody. Like I
No,
grew up
they
in the city, like in the crazy city,
they
Waterbury.
Travis,
really are though. They may not be crimson red, but they are red.
they are.
I don't know, maybe not in Connecticut.
They're
Maybe not.
religious. They're usually blue collar workers. They're hunting all that shit. The typical red environment or stereotypical red environment.
Well, I don't know then.
Connecticut, you're in one of the most educated regions in the country.
I sure am.
And it's blue.
Shit, Belle may be blue now.
Hell no. Never.
She's purple,
Maybe.
like a dinosaur that sings a song.
Oh
No,
my
don't say
god.
that.
Did you just call me a dinosaur, sir?
No,
Dinosaurs
she's
are awesome. Okay, it's a compliment.
specifically, I
I
forgot his
like
name.
Diney. I like Diney.
Specifically, he just called you. What was the name of that damn dinosaur?
Barney. He called me
Barney.
Barney. She had
Dinos
to
are so good they
she
made him into
had to
chicken nugget.
specify it too.
Hey, Bill, why you let him talk to you like that? I'm trying to start it.
What happened to Barney? Is Barney still going?
Yes, girl.
Elmo caught him on the street and let him have it.
Oh,
Beat the shit out of
damn.
him?
Did y'all see Elmo? What they had a Trump Elmo, Oscar the Grouch. It was Trump the Grouch. That was fucked up. That was funny as shit.
Kind of Trump the Grouch. Y'all are mean.
I, no, you want to see mean? Should I bring up the file?
For fuck's sake. I think I've heard enough about the files of
They
cheating.
called him
No,
Donald
enough
Grump.
to last you a lifetime.
They
Whew.
called him Donald Grump, and he says he has more trash than anybody.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. You know it. Bell, Georgia ballots. You already know.
No, what about him?
Um, they told on themselves. They caught themselves cheating. Yeah, Elon. How many was it? How many vote? I think it was 90 ballots
90, that's it?
in
One
like
of the
so
things
many
they released was
counties.
that there was some human error, but basically, like, telling Trump, like, yeah, you fucking lost.
Basically.
That's funny.
Oh, it's sad, really, right? I mean,
I have to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. Vex, be right back.
ooh, Bex is in charge. It's a party now.
Dictatorship of Bex is here.
Everybody drink shot, shot, shot,
I'm
shot, shot,
trying.
shot,
Like, do I
shot.
go to the store? Oh my god, I need to be drunk so bad
Pour
tonight.
the shots, Bex. We're waiting.
I need to go to the store if I'm gonna do that.
I just can't
It's
get
been a
it.
fucking week, you guys. Like, I am tired.
Oh.
Like, I've
So
literally, it's
officer,
been like the longest week. What?
officer popped in, but he popped away.
He's in and out tonight. He's got stuff going on. Busy man.
That's right. You better be working while she's in the
Exactly.
kitchen. While
We
she's in
love
the
a
kitchen
working
making
man.
sandwiches.
Facts. I
Not.
do make a hell of a sandwich too, let me tell
Oh
you.
dear.
I do. I do. I do. I actually love a sandwich. So I'm a sandwich snob for myself. It's actually for selfish reasons, not for the sake of men.
Oh yeah, do you have a panini press?
I do not,
I
but
do.
I have in the
Ooh.
past have had a panini.
They
I'm
are
not
amazing.
super. I don't know. It's like got to be the right sandwich to be a panini.
Nobody's really out today. I think everybody's exhausted.
It's been like a lot. I
Oh,
hate it when
QB
I
alone is a
swear they
lot.
listen to us. I know they listen to us because why is it that I'm like, oh, I need to get drunk, and the 7-Eleven is like, want to order for delivery? Like, what the fuck?
You get a $5 off if you order now.
Yeah, like you are enabling my bad behaviors, phone. What is happening?
See, we might as well be in China.
Exactly.
At least we would have good shopping because
Facts
we can't afford
and
to
some
shop right now.
healthcare.
We can't afford to eat around here anymore.
You go on cruises to the Bahamas. I don't want to
Hey,
hear that.
hey, hey, that was the last rendezvous, okay? That was like, let's do it up because we don't know what's
Trying to
next.
move to Portugal when you can't afford a sandwich.
You know the trick, right? You know how to do that, right?
Yeah, you gotta toast both sides of the bread.
No, not that part. When you leave, you take everything.
I'm pretty sure they can find a way to get you on fraud and extradite you.
I'm pretty sure they won't.
I'm pretty sure the government's gonna want its money.
I, I'm gonna get you. Oh shit. I cracked myself up yesterday until it wasn't funny anymore.
I do that to myself pretty regularly, actually. I think I'm hilarious.
Me too. See, Bex, that's a Virgo thing.
It is like
We're hilarious, but
people are like Vex, you're not funny. I'm hilarious. You have no sense of humor, okay? I am so sorry that you don't find my prestigious sense of humor funny. That's a you
exactly.
problem, not a me problem. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Even sports mom just came in. See, people,
Exactly.
there's
She
no
gets
one
it
on the
too.
street. There's no
She
one on
gets
the
it
street.
too.
Exactly. Even sports mom just came in. No, I mean the streets of TikTok.
Oh, the streets are quiet. Sports mom, you don't have lives up where it's quiet
Broccoli just came
tonight.
in. Cuss came in.
It's
Shower
a
shoes. Yes, that was another funny one. When I came back and I said, all right, just 2 words, shower shoes.
If you need shower shoes in your own shower, you need to clean it.
No, it was, I don't want to start it again, but it was about another person that might need shower shoes in the future. Not funny, funny. I don't know how Bex feels about it, so I don't want to bring it up.
what?
Yesterday's adventure.
When are you talking about like soap on a rope status?
Yes.
Yesterday's adventure. What did we do yesterday?
Did you fall asleep?
Very possibly.
Oh,
Last night?
yeah.
What the fuck happened last night?
I was a bad, bad Virgo.
Oh no, Tasha, what did you
Tasha was a
do?
bully.
Soap on a rope.
What did you do, Tasha? I haven't heard about it, so it can't be that bad.
Belle will get mad at me about part of it, but I'll just tell you the other part. QB, she's just a
Oh
lot.
yes. Okay, no, I was there for that. I do remember you yelling at QB.
She's just a
Oh,
lot.
so
She
it's
has a
a
lot.
Fifi situation.
She pops up like every like 2 weeks, I feel like. She does
Because she,
like it's like we have like joint custody of QB with her family like
no, we get
every other
conjugal
weekend.
visits. Those are
She
conjugal
conjugal
visits.
she comes and gives us a little, a little show. like 1 to 2 days every couple weeks, and it's the QB show, and she gets very animated. And last night, what was her slur of the night? Was she
I
she
was
dropping the
fat.
F slur?
I was fat, Bex.
Okay, that's normal. We're all fat in QB's world. She's the only attractive woman in the world.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's the
And
typical
then
repeat. It's rinse, wash, repeat.
yeah,
Or wash,
exactly. And
repeat.
then I think she was dropping the F slur quite a bit last night, if I do remember correctly. That's what got her like, because who lost their account? T-Bone lost his account off of QB last night.
Oh, see.
So
At least mine were funny. I had to get what is it called? Evonicated? No. Wait. I'm fucking it up. Hold on.
Evonicated?
I just made up a word.
You did. I don't think that's
What
actually
when
real.
it's not. When you're innocent, you get
Oh,
blank.
now I can't think of it because now all I can think of is evonicated. What is it called?
Exonerated.
Exonerated. God,
Exonerated.
that one
Wow.
hurt. That one really hurt.
We would be dangerous together.
We would.
Which way do we go? Left or right?
That's
I don't
because
even know
Virgos,
how
we
the
don't want
hell
to
we go.
make decisions. Like, I don't want to make a single decision,
Not one. Not
but I have to
one.
make all of them.
Exactly.
Why?
See, y'all be thinking too much. You just gotta just go with it. Just see where it goes.
We do. That's why we think we're funny.
Can't do
No, see,
that. I
because
have to have a
you
written
asking
out
which way, left or
planner.
right. Your soul knows. Just go.
Just go with it is like the enemy of my soul. Like I like that. As soon as I hear those words, we'll just figure it. No, we won't.
Hey, you know what? That
It
just
won't
shows
be
that
as
you're
fun. We'll
not
miss out.
adaptable.
We have
Everything is unsafe and
What? That
it
just
won't
shows
be
that
as
you're not.
fun. We have
everything is unsafe and not calculated anymore. I hate
yes.
it.
And the FOMO comes in too, where
Oh
you're
How
yeah,
like,
are you ever
no.
going to be adaptable to situations if you don't just go with it?
we'll
Tacos, this
figure it
is a
out.
different account.
Why was my mod taken? Uh-oh.
I don't think he's even here right now, but it was this is the Toodles account, not Jerry from last night.
The word doodle. Okay. I was thinking about what names that I want to be called when I become a grandma. And when I saw Toodle, I was like, could I do that?
Oh, you're a
This,
Meemaw. We all know it.
not yet. No, I'm not a Meemaw. Definitely not a Meemaw. And this is not anytime soon.
That you know,
No, for sure. But
allegedly.
maybe I'll be a Toodle.
How the fuck does Toodle
To
mean
the
grandma?
grapevine, the cat might be drunk on Suavo's panel.
Well, tell him to be drunk over here.
Let's just find out because there's nothing going on. So let's just be a
Right.
little messy.
Let's spy.
You gonna be hearing the shit through both ears.
Oh.
I don't think she's gonna fuck with me, Memphis. I think she better come for your ass at this point. You an asshole. We're all gonna make it right. Aura just joined. Okay. Aura, please come back on panel. I'm very sorry. I just came off Teacup. I was trying to defend you. It was a misunderstanding. Okay? It was a misunderstanding. She's absolutely gorgeous and she's perfect. Like, perfect in every way. No, seriously, Memphis, if you come for her again, I'm gonna have to post that picture of you that I have. Please don't, Iva. Come on. Don't. Yeah, now we're all getting no doxing. Memphis, you can't do that again, man. You cannot do this. Yeah. What? I mean, I have to get him to stop attacking her. And one time, literally, he came on by accident. Oh, thank goodness.
Type in the comments, post it.
Wow. Aura, you know I'm Chevy number one. Aura, we love you, Aura. Aura, you're the best. I know it was about Chevy. I know Kat was talking about you. Yes, I was, honey. Aura, I'm very sorry for the misunderstanding. No, fucking apologize. You did it on purpose.
Hey,
No,
did
they
y'all
Cat
hear?
runs a strict
Did y'all hear Bleach
program.
apologize to me yesterday?
No, that's crazy.
Remember when I got exonerated?
Uh huh.
He said, I apologize. I was like,
That's
whoa,
crazy. Look at Bleach.
yes.
I know it's controversial, but I've had like so many like deep ass conversations with Bleach.
I was like,
That's
whoa.
crazy. Look at Bleach. Controversial, but I've had deep ass conversations with Bleach Demon at like 3 o'clock in the morning when no one else is on the panel.
Hmm.
Like, I know that everybody else hates him, but I can't. I like Bleach.
I
My
know.
my problem with him isn't even
Not,
so much like who he is, but when he come on T-Bone's live that day and got to bragging about him choking out his ex and then banging her and then kicking her out, I can't fuck with people like that.
yeah, that was the heavy part for a lot of people.
I can't fuck with it, and
Wait, he
I
said
grilled the fuck out of him too.
Bleach said that about what did he say?
He basically was bragging. It can't. Okay, so it didn't start off with it, but it can't. It got to the point where he was like bragging about how, uh, allegedly, my favorite word, his ex had come at him with a knife or something, and he, in his own words, he disarmed her. Then he choked her unconscious, and then when she woke up, I guess they banged it out, and then he kicked her out.
Wait,
Okay.
they banged it out? I mean,
Like they smushed.
well, I mean,
It was his whole demeanor and the whole way he carried it out, and nah, I don't fuck with people like that. I don't.
but was it part of the bang?
No, he was dead ass. Like the
No,
whole panel was grilling the fuck out of him like that. I don't. He was dead ass.
no.
Like
I guess what I'm saying is if it was in the moment, like maybe that's the thing.
no, like
Wait, so I just
he
so if
he
he
disarmed her, he
Uh,
choked her out, and then when she woke up, they smushed, and then he kicked her out.
right, so if she smushed him again, like I hate to break it to you, but women
yeah.
don't. I like we're this.
Oh no,
I am not
they
one to
both
kink
crazy as
shame
fuck.
because
They
I
both
like
crazy
some
as fuck.
crazy shit. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on, they
So
both crazy
like,
as fuck, but I don't care how they get themselves off. My beef came immediately when he bragged about choking her out. That was my
But
beef right there.
maybe
That's
that's
my
what
line.
they're,
I want to
maybe
hear
that's
this
the
conversation
thing.
before I pass judgment because I know how the TikTok streets work. I too myself has been caught on a clip or two out of context. You know what
No,
I mean? And
Bell
so I
was
believe
there.
you.
Bell was there. It was on T-Bone's panel. I'm sure he has the recording somewhere. And he
Let
No,
me
actually
but
speak.
confronted him about
Let
it.
me speak. Let me speak. Thank you. So, first of all, this is after 2 weeks of being berated on this fucking app by certain people, a certain creator Bex, starting with the name S, you know? Um, being
Oh,
accused. Well,
okay. I know.
hold
Okay.
on. After being accused and called every name in the fucking book when it came to assault or abuser and this and that, he got pissed off. He was fed up with it, and then he just started like not trolling, but like yeah, basically trolling. He's like, all right, fuck it, whatever,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
remember this whole situation now.
He was mad as fuck. So
Yeah,
Okay.
like,
so that whole situation was super fucking foul.
Okay,
And
but to me that's
honestly,
not shit I joke about. So that's why that's my line
well,
right there.
situation was super fucking foul.
Shit I joke about. So that's why that's my line
Well,
right there.
and
Whether he
that's
was trolling or
fine. I
not. That
totally
yeah.
understand that. That's a,
yeah. So I
your
get
feelings are valid there.
I get you,
But
Travis. But at the same time, try to understand him too. Like we know Bleach, and once you're like right back, like once he
Bleach
gets to
has
that
also
point,
openly admitted that if he tried anything, his wife would simply unalive him. Like
yeah.
he has admitted loudly that his wife runs everything in that household. Like he talks a lot of shit online. Here's Bleach. Bleach, we had a little
Come on up,
moment
Bleach.
where we're defending your good name.
Yeah. So like I said, Travis, it wasn't that
Excuse
he
me,
was.
excuse me, excuse me, bitch. What did you say?
Who, me?
No, not you.
I was
I'm
about
talking
to
about
say
bitch
I was
Travis.
defending your ass.
I know that I'm talking about the bitch Travis. What did he say?
Okay, so you really gonna come up like that? We gonna start this? My kid's fucking sleeping, you gonna make me yell?
You what?
Y'all wanted
My
the
kid's
mess.
sleeping and you really gonna make me yell? Is that how you wanna do this?
Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Why are you talking
Okay,
about me?
first off. You're the motherfucker, whether you were trolling or not. I really don't give a shit. That bragged about choking a woman out. I don't play that shit. I haven't grilled you about it
Dude,
because
I'll
I did
fucking
let it
choke
go.
you out
Hold
and I'll
on.
fuck a woman at the same time.
Yeah, and I got green tips that'll go through you in the trailer behind you. Don't fuck with me.
I doubt. First of all, if you don't know the whole fucking story, you should shut the fuck up.
I just told
Then
him, Bleach. I filled
don't
him
pick
in.
and choose parts that you want to give out for us to judge you on.
No, I just filled him
No,
in
I
on the whole
told
thing.
the story. Were you there when I told the story?
Yes,
I
that's
think
why I gave you
everybody
shit
tells the
constantly.
story and it gets mixed up though sometimes.
No, I heard it from him
This is the
direct. I was
second
there
time.
pushing
This is
back
the
on
second
him
time.
that day.
Yeah. This has been the second time. You could check my fucking record. I have no domestic abuse of any fucking sort or any abuse against any woman ever. So, fuck that.
And that's irrelevant to me. Like I said, that's not shit that I joke about. So that's why that is my red line, why I
When
don't
did I
fuck with you.
excuse me, when did I joke about it?
So you were dead ass, like I said. So Bell, was he trolling or was he dead ass?
Okay, now
No.
hold on a minute because I'm talking about the part. He's talking about the part Bleach when you were like, after 2 weeks of being berated by, Steph and all of them, right? Being called everything in the fucking book, you started, just like at the end of it, you were like, "Fuck this, whatever. All right, if that's what y'all think, fuck you." You started to like.
No, I think you're talking about two different things.
Oh well, then I don't know.
You're talking about two different things. This was a story that I told.
Yeah, I was there for the story. At the end of it, I
It
thought
wasn't that.
you
Yeah,
were
but
just mad.
Steph wasn't there.
Steph came in afterwards.
No, she didn't. She
Yes,
never
you
came in
did.
after.
You told the story. You've told the story on like 4 panels during that time.
No, I haven't.
She came in like 20 minutes after that
Fuck's
story,
sake,
and
Bleach.
someone had gotten
It
wind of
was.
her, so
It
she came
was.
back
It
to try
was.
and
It
bring it
was.
up
What's
again.
her name? It was
Oh,
Unicorn who was there.
Unicorn. You're right.
Who
It
then?
was Unicorn.
It
You're
was
right.
Unicorn, and then she went back and told Steph, and Steph said something like started her shit the next day.
That's right.
Didn't know the fucking story. Right, and I do it again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, but Bleach, like I said though, you may have been trolling. That's not really my business. But when I hear something and I don't know the context,
I wasn't trolling.
There's reasons why that is my red line and why I don't
I
fuck with someone.
wasn't trolling. I was telling a story. It was to protect myself and the person.
This
But
is where I
when we
say
were
we need
hold on.
context in these because those of us who were there during this time know what Bleach went through and how much he had to like defend himself. Even his wife came to defend him
Well,
because
because
he was
I got
literally
very
getting
specific in
drugged.
my
But
pushbacks.
that's yeah. But
I got
Bex,
very
they're talking about
specific in my
something else.
pushbacks. Hold on, Bleach,
Oh,
because
okay.
I gotten very specific in my pushbacks when you were telling it because it did start off as defense, right? But then everyone started grilling you, and as I was grilling you, I don't know if you realized you said this or you were trying to go back on it. Maybe it didn't happen this way, and you misspoke. But there was a point where you did say you had already disarmed her when you went to choke her out. That was my beef. When she was already disarmed, there was no need for the choking out, and I made that very clear multiple times in that argument.
I mean, haven't we all had
Dude.
altercations
I
at one
didn't.
point?
No. Oh, God. You right. So you think after that it was over?
As far as needing to choke them unconscious, yes.
You think that shit was over, do you?
As far as needing to choke them unconscious,
Okay.
yes.
Well,
You could have got her in a Nelson.
that's
You could have
maybe
got her in some other
you
hold.
thought. But if you got caught with a raging fucking lunatic that was trying to hurt you and would have done anything even after taking the thing away, and this person was going out of their fucking mind, it was the only way to control this person without having to hit this person to make them stop. Do you understand?
No, and I get that. But like I said, my main point was that in my eyes, and like I said, we may just agree to disagree on this, and I
So,
am
well,
fine
let
with
me
leaving
just
it at that.
clarify. Let me just clarify because what I believe Bleach is saying is that he was being attacked and he didn't want to put his hands on a woman.
Correct.
So he did everything but put his hands on a woman to protect himself.
Correct. And
But
her.
you
And
can't
as
her.
a
you can't say
woman,
that when it
No.
gets to the
And
point of
her.
choking them unconscious.
And her.
You
And
can't
her.
you can't say you didn't put hands though when it got to the point of choking them unconscious.
Obviously, she was
Not
okay.
let's see my hand,
Obviously,
not my hands. Dude, she went out in
obviously, she
fucking
was
2
okay
seconds
the next
and
day.
she was okay she was okay 1 minute later. It doesn't work that way.
No, he said y'all smashed the next morning. I was like, well, obviously
That's what he had said, yes. Which again, I don't care. To
that's
me,
what
That
I'm
it's
was a
fucking
saying.
joke.
Then
weird,
That
but
maybe she
honestly,
was okay with it.
that I was being facetious about.
okay.
Oh,
But
But the
that
story that
part
I
is
told
irrelevant
was
to
that
me.
the story
That
that I
part's
told is
irrelevant to me.
something that actually happened, and unfortunately, I do it again if I had to. But I hope God knows, willing, I would never meet anybody like that again.
Well, and the afterwards completely irrelevant to me. I thought it was just weird, but that's it. Some people do like that, and that's not my business.
Well, you think it's weird, but I also know that it wasn't weird, and I also know what was at the time was the best way to protect myself and her. Because what happened was she stopped afterwards. Like she literally stopped. It was done.
Right, but I grew I grew up with a very very abusive dad to my mom. That's why I
Okay, this
understand what
wasn't
you're
abuse
saying.
though. But
Well,
this wasn't
I know, but hold
abuse.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I understand what you're saying, but in my mind, because of having grown up in that type of household, I
Okay, but
always
that's
am gonna feel like there was a different way.
okay. You could, and I understand that because you came from an abusive household. This was not abuse. This was abuse that was towards me, right? And this was about protecting myself and protecting the person at the same time.
No,
You
and like I
just
said,
not, you're
I
never going to understand
understand
that.
that. I understand that, but
Well,
my
I didn't
mind is
hit the
always
person.
gonna feel
Listen,
like
I
there's a
could have
different way.
easily, listen, I could have easily just fucking knocked her out. I could have punched her in the face. And guess what? I wouldn't have gotten in trouble for that because I was defending myself. You understand? I could have did a whole bunch of shit, but I didn't. What I did is what I'm trained to do. And what I was trained to do with taking jujitsu. So that's what I did.
Well,
And
that
I
was
knew
the
it
other
wouldn't
thing
hurt
that
her.
caused a lot
And
of confusion.
I knew it would not hurt her. And I knew she'd be okay. And I knew I wouldn't hurt her.
That was the other thing that caused a lot of confusion when you said trained. We were trying to figure out if you meant military, police trained,
No,
what you
I'm a
meant.
black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Right, but during all that, we didn't establish that, so that was another
Well,
point of confusion.
I think I made that kind of clear, but maybe I didn't.
You
I don't
may
know.
have, but all the over talking, I didn't
Yeah,
catch it.
I don't know. Yeah, everybody has their own opinion. Whatever. I explained something because it was a yeah.
Catch it.
I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I explained something because it was in a situation where I think we were talking about how women. There are a lot of violent fucking women out there, and unfortunately, I've run into a few, and it's fucked up because for a guy, you're not going to call the police. I mean, you don't usually do that. Um, and guys don't talk. You looked at no matter what you're going to do, you're going to look as the bad person.
Well,
When
that's
in
part of
fact,
the other problem is that
you looked at no matter what you're going to do. When
that's
in
part of
fact,
the other problem is that abuse on men does happen more than people would like to acknowledge, and we need to
a
actually
lot,
normalize
a lot.
equal police calling when that happens.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And it
But
was one
part of the
other time
problem
with
is
this.
men
It was one other
themselves. We
time with
give
this
each other
person
shit
where
for
the
it.
police were involved. The police were involved, and this person lied up. Not only, thank God, this person's God. That was just a bad situation, but that person literally tried to get me in trouble, saying that I did something to her that I didn't, and the police realized that she was absolutely lying.
I said
So,
that in a.
and she was
I'm sorry.
and actually she wound up that day. She got arrested that day.
I said that in a live the other day. I don't know
I
whose
have a
live it was
question.
about women.
Yeah, what's up, Timo?
Bex, are you here?
Boss.
Thank you,
Yes,
babe.
I am.
I have a quick question. That statement officer gave earlier about if we find out that the claims that you made against a person um, raping you is false, that you should get, be in prison for about 15 years, right?
Uh
The
huh.
example they get. Do you agree with that statement? Oh,
If they,
never mind.
if
Officer's here.
yeah, officers here.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
gonna invite him up.
the it was if it was proven that there was lying to falsely accuse somebody, that the person should get the same sentence as the person would have gotten
Thank
for the
you,
crime. Is I
Admir.
believe what he said.
Hell
That's
yeah.
that's the thing. Legally, you have to prove more than the thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
but
I
then
Thank you,
he
might have
was
missed
Admir.
very
that
clear.
portion because the only thing
Yeah,
I had heard was because my only concern with that is that it's also about the proof aspect of that, which like with what we're saying with the files, like we know that well, I don't believe that it's hard, right? with what we're saying with the files, like, but our legal system deems it to be hard to have enough evidence to, excuse me, convict people for the assault that they will inflict on children or other people. And so that
Which
just
is
begs the
why he
question of
said that,
like,
yes, there would have to be the same amount of proof. It would also be hard because so I think the example he gave was like, let's say someone reports that their brother cut them, right? And then they're
mhm.
doing the investigation and they find out that not only was the brother out of town for that portion, but there's proof that the person who lied knew that the brother was out of town and intentionally lied. That proof would then show that that person lied on purpose, right?
It's also
Not like
falsifying a
not a
police
symbol of
report.
like, oh, we can't prove that he did it, so therefore it must be false, but there would have to be like actually court holding like law finding proof that it was a false accusation.
Would this all be within the same case? Because I feel like if a man was to inflict harm on a woman and then turn around and be like, yeah, I didn't do anything. He goes to court, nothing happens to him because there's not enough proof. And then he wants to countersue to try to find evidence that she ended up trying to do this intentionally to him. Um, like, would that follow?
It might fall under a
No, because there
defamation.
would have to be actual proof that it was a false claim and that it just wasn't provable to be true. Like that's so I think if we take this, I think if we switch genders, it might help this. So like let's say we have a mom who is trying to get custody of her kids, right? And in that she makes accusations that her spouse physically assaults her, right? Her spouse, right? And he
Right.
in this case documents everything, right? Records all situations and she doesn't know it. And then they go to court and she says, "Oh, he did this to me situations," and she doesn't know it. And she says, "Oh, he did this to me on this day." And he says, "Oh no, Your Honor, I have a compiled list of proof that like I didn't even see her that day," right? Then that would be undeniable proof that she lied versus her saying that versus them saying, "Well, we don't have enough evidence that he hits you, so we can't use that." It would there would be an actual proof that they intentionally lied to cause harm to the other person.
It would be like equivalent of like falsifying a police report type shit. They have to prove that you
Basically,
intentionally falsified it.
and instead of getting and perjury, it would basically be like a several charges, but there would have to be proof. It couldn't just be like now. I think that there's a lot of nuance to that conversation in ways, but I do think that false allegations can be harmful to victims as well because they lead to narrative of like, well, they're lying, all these false accusations. So well, Aqua, because there would be an investigation and proof. Like that's what I'm saying. Like as it's hard to prove these claims for on the victim side because of the level of proof that's needed. It would also be saying like as it's hard to prove these claims for on the be hard to prove that on the other side as well because they would need provable,
Can I
evidence.
can I give an example? So
Yeah.
how about a woman who wants to leave her husband just because, right? And she teaches her 3 daughters to say that their daddy touches them in an inappropriate way, right? And the little girls go ahead with it, right? Go to court, she gets to keep the kids. He faces what he has to face because, of course, they take that into account. He lives his life like registered as a P3DO, could barely get a job. Then the girls are the youngest, once they grow up at 16, 17, or 18, and then whatever, they grew up. They tell the truth that their daddy never touched them, but their mommy taught them to say that, right? They didn't know what they were doing. Do you think that that woman deserves to go to jail? Because I
Absolutely.
think she fucking deserves to go to
A
jail.
hundred
I think
Absolutely.
she
percent.
fucking deserves like
Yeah,
10 years.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
A
She wouldn't have
hundred
10
been.
percent.
fucking years. So
But
that's
that's what
the
it.
Absolutely.
First
example,
of all,
T-Bone. That's a good
first,
example, in my
yeah, but
opinion.
first of all, he would be able to go off after her in many ways, not only criminally, but civilly too.
Mm-hmm.
If she had
Mm-hmm.
anything, because she cost him
Job money. Job
yeah, loss of income. Yeah,
money.
absolutely. Hmm?
Defamation of
T-Bone, do you
Civil, it would
character.
think
be
Yeah.
do you
civil would
think
be
that woman
defamation, and
deserves a couple
criminal
of
would be
years?
perjury.
Yeah, but
Abs.
do you guys
Yes.
think that woman deserves a couple of years in
Yes.
jail? Because I do.
Yes. That's a horrific fucking thing to do to somebody.
I would
Absolutely.
actually even say, like, how many years went by? 17, 16, 14,
Well, the
like
youngest at the
14.
time, the youngest at the time was like 5. The other ones, the oldest was maybe like 10 or 9.
So how many years went by is how many, I would say half of that would be probably,
So I
to
guess the
me, would
old
be a fair thing.
No, fuck that. Not half, one for one.
Well, I don't think the law would do that, is why I didn't say
No,
that. But
the law
yeah,
could definitely do that.
if it could be our way, yeah, I'd say one for one, because that, God, that's detrimental. Like, that's horrible. Can you imagine?
Can I spread some Islamophobia, please?
mm-hmm.
Be cooler if you didn't.
What happened?
Good. You guys should look at what happened in New York City.
What happened? Tell me.
What happened?
Look at the. You guys should look at what happened in New York City. Look at the them praying in New York City. Literally thousands of people, and the one guy said that they're taking over. He said, "You guys were afraid that we're taking over. We are taking over." It's just fucking disgusting. Just absolutely fucking gross.
Wait, I'm confused. Who was doing it?
Muslims?
And that's what their
Wait,
reaction was? Or was that
what were
just
they,
one person?
wait, hold on. What were they doing exactly?
Praying.
Praying.
Praying in the middle of the street?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And that's enough to trigger bleach.
Blocking traffic?
Well, now hold on a minute, because
No,
Travis.
I think they might even have permits that they allow them to do that shit though. Crazy.
Peace.
Hmm.
I mean, honestly, if people feel like Muslims are taking over, that would probably be my response too. Be like, yes, I'm gonna hunt you in your dreams. I'm coming for your children. I'm coming for everything. Why not? Right? You already think I'm this bad thing. Let me just be it.
Let's just spin the wheel, see where it goes.
Yeah, just go.
Just go
Sharia
with the
law.
flow, Beck.
Do it.
Just go with the flow.
I don't believe all. No.
I mean, but that's the case. That's the story that you're painting right now. That
Uh-huh.
I don't think that was very I think if they
yeah,
would have been more specific with it, like
yeah.
crazy with it, then maybe, but not just saying
Which
simply,
Listen,
yes,
I've
we
which
heard
are.
them
aspect of
say in New
Muslim
York
is it?
City,
Yeah,
Shiites
I
that
would have
set it
said the
there's
up?
same
fucking
thing. Why not?
megaphone that
Why
were coming
not?
to.
White America is already viewing Muslims this way. So it's like, why not just say, all right, well, fuck it. This is what you want me to be? Yeah, sure.
You
We're
think it's
taking
only white
over.
America?
Yeah, it is
Bleach,
white
were
America.
they Shiites or Sunnis? Which ones?
I mean, look what we did to
Hell
them
no.
after 9/11.
Exactly.
We assumed every person that even slightly looked like a
What do you
And
mean?
how
What
did
did we
that
do to them?
and how
And
did
what did
that
we
go
do to
for
them?
them? And how did that go for them there?
We still have people in
Really,
jail.
really bad.
people still have that right. Exactly, Travis.
Exactly.
I don't think that it's nice. I don't think it was very appropriate, like as far as their religion, to say something like that. That would be done. Like, you're praying and then you're going to say something ugly. That is, you know what I
Right.
mean? Like,
I'm
that's like,
confused. Why are we I guess the
It's no
response is
different
I
than
guess
what's
the
in the
police of the
churches right now.
responses is crazy. If somebody just interrupted somebody praying and started and said something xenophobic like, "Oh
Nobody
my God,
interrupted anyone.
the Muslims are taking
Yeah,
over," and
nobody,
he responded, "Yes, we are," obviously not being serious, right?
nobody interrupted anyone.
But you're trying to paint it as if he's actually being serious.
The guy wasn't serious.
No, he wasn't serious
How do you know he wasn't serious?
because they're not taking over unless you believe so. Bleach, you believe they're taking over?
Taking over minds.
I believe that a faction would love to. Yeah,
I said no. I said, are they?
That's very vague.
that's his, the,
That's a yes or no question. Beach, do you believe Muslims are taking over New York
I
City?
want to know how you recognize them.
What do you mean? How do you recognize them?
Oh,
How do you
crazy,
recognize
crazy
that? Like,
pivot. He doesn't have
how
to
would you,
answer it anymore.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I
No,
don't
that's
understand.
okay.
I
I'm
don't
done. He's not
understand.
going to answer.
I didn't hear you. What was your question?
No, yeah. My question was, do you think they're taking over New York City? Yes or no? In your opinion.
No, I don't think that they're taking over New York City. Like I said, I think they'd like to, and I think that because who's now the mayor,
Who would
that
like
they
to take
believe that
over?
that's the
Who
case.
specifically? Did somebody say, "I want to take
Mondani,
over New
yeah,
York City," or is it because
yeah. No, they
The
who
said
their
they
wealthy,
were.
mayor is?
pretty sure the
No, the
wealthy have
guy
taken over New York City
specifically
and they ain't giving it up to
said.
them.
It's just like,
The guy specifically said, "Yes, we're taking over New York City."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And you know what? I say spin the wheel. Let them try. They probably won't get far.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
You think that?
surprised. I don't understand why you guys are surprised at that response. I would say the same thing to the person.
Okay.
And even if they didn't, anecdotally, it's one individual out of a city that has millions.
Uh-huh.
One
Sure.
individual versus millions. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
they
This
were
is
believing that.
such fucking
chanting,
MAGA baiting.
if they were chanting that, I'd be
Yeah,
like, oh, damn, like, I don't know. I'd feel
But
weird, but I don't think
Tasha,
I'd
it's no
feel
different than what the churches are doing and
Like
saying.
it's crazy. It's like this is
no
America. People should
different
be
than what
able
the
to chant
church
what
is
they
doing.
want to chant. Shit. If you want to pass out Hamas flyers, by all means do that. It's in the
but
First Amendment.
I wouldn't feel any type, I would just be like, what? That's weird. That's it. Like, that's as far as I would take it. Like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be on the street right now. I don't know. Like,
I saw
I
this
would
thing
find it
actually.
weird.
There's these two Muslim girls, and they saw this girl in the cafeteria eating pork, and they're like, they should outlaw pork because it upsets Muslims.
Well, hold
That's what
on.
they
So I'm not 100% against it. They should outlaw pork because our pork is fucking
Bad
disgusting.
for us.
regardless. Okay, that's
It
not
is.
the
It's
reason
full of
why.
antibiotics and
But I
hormones
don't
and
think we should
fucking
try to
So is
make,
bacteria.
everything else.
Shit's just being made up right now.
No, no, Bleach, I'm with you on that. Like they, instead of worrying about Muslims, they should worry about our fucking food.
Sure.
aren't they doing that now, Mike Tyson? No, I'm just kidding.
Mike Tyson's getting ready to fight Mayweather April 25th.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
first of all, that's a
Are you
waste of
are you fucking
who,
serious?
Yeah,
who
that
would
ass.
ever
It
tune in.
was confirmed a couple of days ago.
You guys, we watched him. What is his name? John Paul. What's his name?
You know what? At least these two are in the same age class. Okay, so
No, no, no,
maybe
no, no. What's
taper
his
that.
name? Sean Paul, John Paul, Paul John. What's his fucking name that he
Paul,
fought?
Paul or Logan Paul, Paul Logan,
Yes,
Logan
that
Paul.
was so sad, you guys. That was like, it was
Oh no,
pitiful.
yeah, Jake Paul. Jake Paul's the one
Yeah,
that fought.
Jake Paul. Thank you.
It was pitiful for Tyson. I think that Tyson was
It was
paid not to.
embarrassing.
Yeah, I think Tyson was paid not to hit him.
He was because he got
He
one
had
good hit on him and
to,
then pulled back.
and because he kept biting his glove. Remember that? That's frustration. That's like, oh, I want to do this so bad, but I can't. I agreed not to, or whatever. Yeah, that was stupid. Now, if he's gonna come hard, hell yeah. I've been waiting for somebody to whoop Merriweather.
That's right. You don't want
Okay,
anyone to come
nobody
weak. You want him to
The
come
federal
hard.
government's whipping Mayweather.
do what?
It's as simple as that. So remember this right now. When I travel to Palestine, I am remembering every single one of you in our du'as. With the
What the fuck was that?
Oh, just nothing.
Well, no,
Nothing wrong.
I didn't really hear
Nothing to
what
Who's
they
say.
that,
said.
Mamdani?
He just hates Muslims. That's what they say.
I
Dude,
didn't even
you know
really
what's
hear
the
what it
fuck?
said.
Yeah, no, I don't hate Muslims. But you know
I
what's so funny about
definitely do.
Mandani? This is fucking hysterical about Mandani. So they're now going to pay people. They're begging people to show up to pay to shovel, right? So they're trying to hire people to help them shovel out the city tomorrow because it's supposed to get a lot of snow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, they're asking for more fucking ID than they have to present if they voted. Is that fucking a
What?
joke? What a joke. Yes,
What the fuck are you talking about?
absolutely.
Can you explain
A
in detail?
shovel?
Oh, here he goes. Wait. Here goes this fucking guy's comment. Hold on. Maybe you could hear it. Wait.
Who's seen those videos where they're like, oh my god, the Muslims are taking over New York? So you seen that? They're over here on purpose to be like, oh my god. Who's seen those videos where they're like, oh my god, the Muslims are taking over New York? So you seen those? You seen those? Let them know that we are taking over New York City. Takbir! Oh my god. They're over here on purpose to be like.
There you go.
Oh, so he's at a rally and gathering
Come on,
support.
man.
There's a difference.
Did you missed a completely
There's-
first part of
Can you
him
play it
basically
again,
stating
Bleach?
that
Play
being
it again,
paraded.
Bleach.
Yeah, and he
no,
was
I
mocking
heard the
them
first part.
motherfuckers. He's like,
He did
you see
mock.
those
I heard the
videos? Oh
first
my
part.
god, they're taking
Stupid.
over.
They're over here on purpose to be like, oh my God, who's seen those videos where they're like, oh my God, the Muslims are taking over New York? So you seen those? You seen those? Let them know that we are taking over New York City.
Yeah, he's trolling.
Bro, you've
He's
never been
trolling back.
trolled?
Yeah, you're being
Bleach, you take
trolled.
that
This
you
dude
took
just
that
hates Muslims,
seriously,
Hey,
bro.
Bleach? You thought it was
Strawberry.
He just
You
facetious.
got
hates them.
rage baited.
You thought
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
rage baiting.
facetious.
He hates them. That's all
Dude,
this is.
dude, I rage bait like that all the time. Every single
Right.
time. Bleach, every single time I ask people if the meat is halal, I do it to just be funny.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
am
know
I.
what to tell you.
And now
Okay,
they're
we can all
playing.
pray now. Go ahead.
Wait, so people praying?
Exercising their
No,
religious
no,
right.
it's good. No, that's good.
Yes.
You have a problem with people saying God is good?
Yes.
Um,
So you have a problem with
Why?
Christians too. Okay.
well, no Christian. I mean, what are you gonna do when Bleach? Please don't ever go to a Arab Christian church. Like, you're gonna
No
be hearing all
desire.
types of Allahu Akbars.
Oh, you mean, what is that? Krista? What is it called? What are you called, Bell, again?
Hey, don't do that. That's
No, no,
my
no, Bleach.
religion.
I'm talking about Christian Arabs. You know, the ones that Israel displaces on a routine basis: Palestinians, Lebanese, Syrians.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, just straight up Christians. Like, what are you talking about? Dude, I feel like you just want to be scared of Muslim people, but I'm more scared of,
I'm not
like,
scared. I'm not
But
scared of
he
Muslim
said, but
people.
hold on
He's
though.
petrified
He
of Muslim
said that they
people.
were
Yeah,
praying
okay.
in the middle. Hold on.
They
More scared
were.
of
He
white
said they
men?
were playing in the middle of the street. A bunch of them were praying in the
Not a
middle of the
bunch.
street. How many, Bleach?
Maybe a few
Oh,
thousand.
dear heavens.
Hold
a few
on.
Praying?
thousand.
In
Yeah.
a city with
1,000?
tens of
All
millions.
right, I got a
Tens
number.
of,
I
tens of
would
millions of
say,
thousands.
we should be hundreds of thousands doing it. I'm regretting this. Why didn't they get me on WhatsApp to go?
They should have. I don't know why you didn't show up.
I don't know, Pooks. Like, it's crazy.
This is in
Yeah,
the middle of New
praying is
York City.
crazy. I can't
Bleach,
believe
oh
it.
my god, it's almost like New York has one of the highest Muslim populations in the US.
Yeah, I
And
know.
people are exercising their religious freedom.
Yeah, they should fucking do it somewhere else.
Wait, why should they do it anywhere else?
Why do they need to do it right in the middle of New York City?
What
But
do
you
you think
said
Who
happened?
does that?
Bleach, there was a twerk off
Who
in the
does
middle
that?
of Times Square.
it's
A
We
twerk
even
off.
said
off.
they
Who
we
does
even
that?
said they might have had permits, which means the city may have
Yeah,
Yeah,
okayed
they
they
it.
said
did.
they
I don't
might
know
have
how
had
the city
permits.
allowed it.
Bleach,
I don't mind the praying.
what's
Go
your
to your mosque and
issue?
pray. Go to your mosque and fucking
Bleach,
pray. I don't care.
it's a
Oh,
public
for
space. People
fuck's
can do
sake,
whatever they
Dad,
want in
he's
public
Jewish. What do
spaces.
you mean? What's his issue? He's Jewish.
You sound
I-
like a
But
Bell.
the
You
th-
sound like a whining Jew
There's
from
Jewish
Selena
Arabs
Stone.
too.
I'm not whining. It's
Yeah.
You are whining.
understandable.
No, it's not. I'm not
Understandable?
Jewish.
What?
Wait, what?
You don't
Wait,
make
why
any
we should
sense.
be
One
What
day
scared?
you
is
Belle,
say you're Jewish, one day
understandable?
We
you're
should be
not.
It's a
scared of them. They
I'm
story.
killed
not.
more of us. What do
Bell,
you
I've
mean?
explained this a million fucking times.
We should be scared. Look at what they
I'm
did to
ha-
Gaza, and they got away with
I'm a
it.
Christian. I
You're
explained this
just
a million
hiding
times.
that you're
Then why
Jewish.
do
It's
you
fine.
wait? Hold on. So are you ethnically Jewish?
I meant no.
There's nothing wrong with being Jewish, by the way.
Then I
But
don't
the thing
know.
is,
I
Bleach,
thought you
people
were
going outside and
Jewish. I'm confused.
Bleach,
Listen, I know
Christians
you're trying
randomly
to be
have like
funny.
worship
Listen,
flash
I
mobs.
know you're trying to be funny, and that's cute. I
Yeah,
understand, but I've explained myself, and anybody knows my
You're just
father
being
was
rage baited.
Jewish. My father's Jewish. I am not.
You're
I'm not
pro-Israel,
even
so you're
accepted.
Jewish.
I'm not even accepted as a Jew.
Yeah, well, that sounds like
I
a
wouldn't
personal
be.
problem you should
All
take up with
is
your
that
right.
why
people,
you're
Then I
not
trying to be
It's
a
us.
not a
Muslim?
personal problem because you're
Are you,
not, and
are
what
you,
your mother
are you
is.
trying to
Your
be accepted?
ethnicity is your ethnicity.
It's not
not
my
if your
fucking
mother.
ethnicity.
No, your ethnic. You are ethnically Jewish if
Oh,
your mother.
okay, all
If
right,
your
all right.
mother was Jewish.
I listen. It's not the fucking one drop rule here. That's not the way it works.
You can't change your DNA, Bleach.
Again, it's not the one drop
You're
rule. It's
matzo
not the way
ball
it
eating,
works.
and that's fine. I
It's
fucking love
not the
Jewish
one drop
people.
rule.
You
I
should
know
be
you guys
proud
have.
of yourself. Why are you
Listen,
hiding?
Again, it's not the one drop
You
rule.
wanna lie about, you wanna hide and
Again,
speak
it's
into the
not the
YT
one drop
nationalist
rule.
movement while being half Jewish. I'm gonna keep telling
It's not the one
you and
drop
them
rule.
that
Yeah, I
you're
know,
Jewish.
Strawberry. I know.
But Bleach, I don't want you to go to the Triple K rally and then I'm passing by and I scream, "He's half Jewish," just
You
for
wouldn't.
shits and giggles.
Well, you wouldn't be passing by.
Bleach,
We
you
would
wouldn't be
invite
passing
you
by.
in.
At the
We would
end of the
invite you
tunnel,
in.
everyone else is a nuisance. You're their final boss, Bleach. You're the final person that they're going for.
Right.
At the
Okay.
end of YT nationalism is anti-Semitism. Don't you know this? Everyone else is a nuisance on the way to get to you.
100.
Hey, so we can probably get
Yeah,
to the
I'm
bottom
aware
of
of
this
this.
real quick. Bleach, are you willing to desecrate a Holocaust memorial to prove your unfettered loyalty to the YT race?
Oh my
Is that something you would
God.
do?
Wait a minute. I have to desecrate him.
I'll pick you up and give you a ride, but you got to
That's
do the
so
work.
fucking wild. That's funny. Yeah.
All right.
Wait, answer the
He
question.
checks out. He's YT.
Wait.
No, no,
Bleach is
no. See, here's the
YT.
thing. This is the thing about you whites, okay?
No,
This is why you guys got Epsteined.
Okay.
Tighten
Watch
up,
your pronunciation when you say whites. Pronounce
whites.
the H first.
Hey,
Pronounce the
hold
H
on a
first.
minute. Hold on a minute. Don't put me in that category. Epstein was not my kind of white.
Well,
Babe,
no,
babe,
he's all
you're a
your whites.
Muslim.
sure he
Stop
was.
it.
Don't
It was
Albanians
never
are
matter.
gonna be
worse
you.
than Epstein. What
It
are
was
we
not my
talking about?
kind.
It was never gonna be
Okay.
you. It was
Okay.
never gonna be
Time
you.
out. Bell, do you know what the Devshirme was?
I have no idea. I don't think I
Bleach
want
is
to
So
just
know.
trying to sneak into the white race, and
okay.
it's weird.
Okay.
Cut it
Well,
out.
He wasn't my kind of white.
do you know what the Devshirme was? Okay.
Cut it
Well,
out.
He wasn't my kind
we're
of
gonna
white. And
figure out a way to
not
get him
only that,
in.
but Epstein was Jewish. Epstein was Jewish.
Okay.
Epstein
So
was
Bell,
Jewish.
Epstein had a good run. He probably had about 15, 20 years. Okay.
Cut it
Well,
out.
He wasn't my kind of white.
gonna
Jewish. Epstein was Jewish.
doing what he was doing. Your people in Albania sold your firstborns and handed them over to the Turks for centuries in the
No, we
Devshirme.
didn't. They
Literally,
got
the blood
kidnapped.
tax.
He's
Anybody can look this
actually,
up.
Are you
he's still
stupid? They were
alive.
kidnapped. What are you talking about?
He's
It
still
was
He
called
said
the
a
alive.
good run.
Devshirme.
That's
You were
crazy.
a vassal state. You willingly gave your kids to the Turks. They became Janissary soldiers. Anybody
You're
can
out
look
of your
this up.
fucking mind. That was the law.
Okay.
We had to.
Oh, no, you could have taken up arms. You always have an option.
Why
You
We
would
can
they take
die
up
with
arms
honor.
against
it
their
was
own people
impossible to
at
get
that
rid of
point?
them.
At
You
the
had to.
Turks. Wow.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait a minute. Is slavery also a choice?
You always had the
No.
option to unalive and go out on your
Oh
shield.
my God, Memphis, is slavery then a choice as well?
Okay, T-Bone. Yes,
So,
and that's not
let's
my
get this
opinion. That's
straight.
Kanye West's opinion too.
Let's get this straight,
Okay.
Bell. When you talk about what I said earlier about them praying in the middle of Times
Did he
Square,
just tokenize Kanye?
they have a Muslim mayor.
Oh,
Now
so
that
what?
is
He won. He was
Let's get
democratically
Bill on it.
elected.
that
I
is
thought
now
we were
going to
talking
Hey, and you
about
know who his mom
He
was
was
good
Albania.
friends
elected
with?
under a
Jeff
lie.
Epstein.
And by
Bleach,
the
New
way,
York
Oh,
was
you
promised to us
his
3,000
mother,
years ago.
his mother was an Epstein
Tribeca
lover.
was promised to
New
our
York
people.
was promised to us 3,000 years
His
ago,
mother
Bleach.
was
We
an.
are the
You
chosen
know it.
people of the
I don't
bodegas.
know, but
You know how the
Strawberry,
bodegas
can you
used to all be
explain why his
Latinos?
mother?
Now it's Arabs.
Why was
It was
his mother?
promised to us 3,000 years ago.
Why was his mother and Maxwell
It was
such good
Canal
friends?
Street is in the Pentateuch,
because,
Why
so
okay?
was
here's the
his
thing.
mother? Why was
That's
his
fine.
mother
Canal
Soho
and
is
Street
Ghislaine
just
in
calls
Maxwell?
weekend.
Deuteronomy.
Again, why was his mother and Ghislaine Maxwell such good friends?
You should
So
ask
here's
him.
Really
the
makes you
thing. You would
think.
like for that to be the case, but his
No,
mom
that was the
actually.
case. That is
So
the case.
his mother used to make films. And here's the thing. This is how I know you're Jewish. You're
And
like
how did she
blaming
become
people
Ghislaine
for the
Maxwell's
sins of
Hold
their
on.
wife?
family
Hold
members.
on.
What
I
are you
don't know.
talking about?
I don't give
How
a
did
It's
fuck.
Pusha
true.
T
I'm not
Hold
trying to
become
be
good
like
on.
friends with?
Can I
anti-Semitic or
speak,
anything,
please?
but that's a very Jewish concept.
Dad, why does it matter? His mom was
That's
connected
an
to.
Israeli concept. Sorry,
Wait,
not Jewish.
his mom was connected to Maxwell
Yes.
and
Not to the
Epstein.
degree that they're
Hold
saying.
on.
Yes.
All
What do
she
you
did was
mean?
film.
So
It doesn't
wait,
matter. I don't
So
give a
wait,
this guy
fuck. Why do
Mondani
you even
came as like an
care? The bitch
outsider.
not even.
wait.
She
You
wasn't
guys
even
Maxwell
hate.
white.
lied
You
to
So
guys
wait.
everybody.
hate it,
So
but you guys are
who
getting socialist
Can I
Sharia whether
speak?
you like it or not.
Meanwhile,
who here is gonna buy a Pusha T album? Because Pusha T
Socialist
Can I
Sharia whether you
speak?
like it or
meanwhile,
not.
T album. Because Pusha T was also in the files.
But the crazy thing thing is, his mother, the
Exactly.
only context in which she was in the files was about her movies. This is the same woman who
Exactly.
gave
Bullshit.
Denzel Washington a career by
Bullshit.
making the film Mississippi
That's
Masala.
not what
So
the
she was in a career by
Bullshit.
making the film.
She also went on
Like,
vacation with
She
them.
was
What are you
throwing a
talking
big
about?
party
She
by
also went on
Ghislaine
vacation
Maxwell.
with them.
no, she did not go on
Yes, she
vacation
did.
with
There's
them. Here's
pictures
the
of
thing, Belk.
them
There's a
in
ton of people.
pools.
There's a ton.
What are you
Throwing a
talking
big
about?
party
She
by
also went on.
Go on
Yes, she
vacation
did.
with
There's
them. Here's
pictures
the
of
thing, Belk.
them.
His family has been very forthcoming with regards to their connection to the Epstein files. And so I think it's very interesting. There's tons of names in there that are with regards to their connection to the Epstein irrelevantly mentioned. And also Bleach, this guy's in his 30s. He's in his Bleach. He's in his 30s. Okay.
Muslim? Is Mamdani Muslim?
Yes, that's why he's bringing the Sharia
You didn't
law.
let me finish my question. Is he Muslim from his mother or his father?
Both of his parents are Muslim.
She's Indian. How is she Muslim? Hold on.
You can be Indian and Muslim. Indian's a nationality. There's millions of Muslims in India.
Yeah.
No, but I thought when I searched it up, it was.
Do you think under any other mayor,
Hindu? I thought she was.
He's only been in office for like 2 months, dude.
Again,
we haven't even gotten to the good
any
stuff.
Other fucking mayor, this would happen.
It has happened.
Bullshit.
Dude, Andrew Cuomo went to a mosque and he prayed with the people.
They closed down Times Square.
Wait, I thought the problem was how they were identifying.
So much bitching.
I thought the problem
he's coping because he can't make us like.
You should be investigated.
He's trying. No,
Bleach, you should be investigated. Check your hard drive, Shlomo. Why did you guys build tunnels under the New York City streets? You guys built tunnels under the New York City streets.
Bleach, I thought there was a problem. I thought there was a problem.
Sorry, his name was Epstein, not Muhammad.
We avoid traffic.
We can't even tell you.
Shut up.
That's the only reason we can't talk about the files.
Strawberry. That's how we avoid the traffic in New York City that way by the tunnels.
I thought they were
what about the mattresses that were down there, Bleach?
No,
Bleach, what was the part about the ID that they have to provide to
to do the snow plowing or whatever you were saying?
Yeah, they have to provide more ID to go snow plowing than they do to vote.
The bailout is crazy.
That's wild.
Well, it's fucking Mondani.
Masterclass.
Listen, y'all are.
It's New York City. New York City is
rope. Take this rope. I'll pull you out.
Okay, I just don't understand though, Bleach, because there's a huge. You do know that there's a huge town that is literally just Jewish people in New York. Okay, just Jewish people.
Wait,
I have not heard anyone cry about that.
What am I crying about? What do I care?
He's
what
talking
town
about praying.
Well, because that's one of him.
He hates the fact that
because your issue is that the Muslims are now we're getting overpopulated with Muslims. They've been here. We're not populating a whole ass town.
When did I say
there's less of us in America than there are of you? So what's your issue?
That's a lie.
No, you outnumber us.
I doubt that very much.
Statistically, you do.
And also, with combined with Zionism, the numbers are overwhelming.
Yeah, Christian Zionists in the U.S. You guys are way too many of you guys. Did you see Mike Huckabee? Like, that guy was talking crazy. He was like, we got to take over the whole Middle East. It was like, oh my God.
Talking to Tucker
Christian country.
Bleach, you don't know anything about Christianity. You're sneaking in. Stop it.
This is a tryout.
You're sneaking in. The thing is, Bleach, I promise you that if I see you at a Proud Boys rally, I'm screaming, he's half Jewish. Watch what happens.
You better not.
I fucking do it, and then you could say she's black. She's an Arab. They can see it. They can see it on me. But see you're sneaking in with your little fucking accent and your pale skin.
Don't even say half. Just stay cool and let them figure it out and see if they care.
Yeah, see, that's how I'm gonna distract them, Bleach. They're gonna jump on you before me. Like, I'm just an N-word. They think that you ate babies. So you really got to get out of the right because those guys really hate you. They do think you guys eat babies. They do blood libel on the right.
Baby back ribs, where do you think that came from?
Please, they do blood libel on the right, and you know it. They're very anti-Semitic.
Is that why you want those red cows for the baby back ribs?
No, the red heifers is just it's a euphemism for a fat, like, pretty curly hair ginger girl. You guys don't know. See, like, look at Travis. Travis is low-key, like, he's getting too comfortable. He's tossing in those, like, dog whistles, you know?
Yeah,
I'm here protecting you, Bleach. Minority to minority.
He thinks the Muslims are going to like him.
Bleach, if the Muslims go, what do you think's going to happen? Who do you think the Jewish people are going to have an easier time with? Christians who think that you killed Jesus? Or us, who also think you killed Jesus, or attempted to? And but we'll just tax you. We'll just tax you. We're not going to crusades you. You know, we're just going to tax you.
Let's listen to somebody else's view. Hold on.
Bleach, in recent history, you guys have unalived more of us than, you know.
No, I vote.
Do we have to suffer through this? Okay.
You guys unalived more of us, Bleach. You guys stole the whole country from us.
I'm not stupid. All right?
You stole.
Shutting down Times Square
praying with loudspeakers and shit to do what? To assert fucking dominance. Okay? That's what they're really fucking doing. I'm not stupid.
What are you?
Let's just call a spade a spade. All right? I'm probably the only Muslim that will admit this shit. When they're shutting down Times Square, when they're fucking blocking off the streets, when they're doing the damn 5 times a day, it's to assert fucking dominance. And if you bitch ass niggas don't want to admit that, then I fucking will. Because you guys are fucking liars.
Who is that? And
It's to
saying the
assert
N
dominance
word.
is to let
Who
people
is
know
that?
that we're coming.
It's a black man.
And I'm
Is
here
it
to
the
tell you
tomato
guys.
face?
It's a black
The
Muslim.
people of these
It's
Western
not
countries
funny.
have every right to resist you motherfuckers saying we're coming and we're going to take over. They have every
Do
right
you
to resist.
really think
They
a
really do.
fucking internet
Because this is not a
personality like
Muslim
this?
country. People of these
It's
Western
not funny.
countries have every right. They have every
Do
right
you
to
really
resist.
think
They really.
is a
It's not.
monolith for all
And
the
I know you guys
Muslims?
don't like hearing that shit, but if you guys want to hear that shit, go to fucking Saudi Arabia, go to UAE, go to Qatar. These countries are all fucking beautiful. They're safe. You don't got to worry about shit. You don't got to worry about 99 genders. You don't got to worry about fucking lutis. طبعا ما بيقول شنو؟ ما في لوتس، ما في حرامية، ما في مشكلة. Go over there. Go over there, bro. ما في لوتس، ما في حرام. Go over there. Go over there, bro. God damn.
Veach, do you really think
When you
this
guys
is
come in here and you
indicative of
guys
the
fucking want
entire
to press the
Muslim
Times Square and
community?
everything else like this and fucking assert dominance, because that's what it is. That's what it is. It's called spade a fucking spade. That's a fucking problem. That's what
That
annoys
guy
me with these
sounds
motherfuckers.
hella beta.
He sounds mad. Why is he so mad?
He's petrified. He's
I don't know.
scared.
He's a black Muslim, so
Because they're
he's
incels.
So
horrified.
Incels
damn
don't get nookie
mad.
and they get mad.
No,
Okay.
he's just.
This is what
I guess he's just
happens.
telling the truth, isn't
That's the
This is
truth.
the result of blue
He's telling
balls.
the truth about what?
Yeah, exactly.
This
He
is
said
what happens
nothing.
when
exactly
you
what
get
he
blue
said.
balls. You
He
start
The
said
only
raising
reason why they
emotions.
do it is to
Oh
assert
my
their
god.
dominance.
The Muslims are taking over the
Holy
US.
shit! Pray in the middle
Holy
of the street.
fuck.
I need to do that more often. I'm gonna
I don't
assert my
Bell,
understand
what
why
have
dominance.
they
people
done
care
in
what other
Bell? What
people
have they done in Europe?
practice.
Do that more often. I'm gonna
I
assert
don't
my
Europe,
dominance.
understand.
Bell?
I'm gonna
What have they
pray.
done in Europe, Bell?
I'm praying right now
I
to assert my
know,
dominance
Bleach.
over
I
this
Oh,
know.
man.
okay.
Leave me alone.
Uh huh. So you know what's
God is
happening in
good.
Europe?
God is good.
It's leave me alone.
Uh huh.
It's never gonna
And thank you
happen
for my
here though,
food.
It'll
Bleach.
never happen here. Okay.
It is not gonna happen in the
I
US.
guarantee.
Nah,
In
In
the
the
you down
UK
to
they
sleep. I
do.
pray
They
to
It's
do.
never gonna
and thank you
happen
for my
here though,
food.
Bleach.
See, I
Nah,
guarantee in
In
the
you
the
down to
UK they
fucking
sleep. I
do. They
pray the
US.
do.
Lord my soul to keep.
The UK said the same thing.
Oh, for
If I
fuck's
die
sake.
before
The
I wake, I
UK
pray the
did it
Lord
to
my soul to take.
themselves.
Okay.
In Jesus' name.
The UK said the same thing.
In Jesus' name.
Amen. Salam.
Amen. Alaikum.
Salam alaikum. Walaikum
Satom.
salam.
Alaikum salam.
Allah Akbar. Yeah.
It's Allahu Akbar.
Whatever.
Don't teach him that,
If you're
Bell.
gonna
What are you
say it,
doing?
say it right.
Don't teach him that.
Yeah, let me do that so I can sneak into their places. It's a good idea.
Why would an angry
Ay,
Muslim hating man want to sneak into a church of Muslims?
Bell, stop that witchcraft.
Okay, now that's just not okay. Now we're
stupid.
reaching.
You're so stupid, please.
Stop the witchcraft.
Why do people
We'll need
care
more
what
Stop the witchcraft.
other
witchcraft.
people practice, like religious wise, if they don't touch you or if they're not bothering you?
Exactly. Leave the
Because it has to
people
be
alone.
Christian American. It has to be Christian
Why
nationalism
though?
here.
Like, that's not
Because
even a thing. Y'all know that,
It
right?
is a thing.
It is.
What are you
No,
talking
really.
about?
Tasha, you stop that. You know
No,
100%
Christian
it is.
nationalism is a thing. This
no.
country is
It's a
just is a
fake
Christian
Christian.
nation,
It's
and
but
under
that it's
God,
fake
uh,
Christian.
Well, hold on. Both things can be true because that is being a fake Christian or a fake
Yes,
follower of
that is
Christ.
being a
But
fake
Christian
follower of
no.
nationalism
Christ.
is a real
What does
thing.
it say on the corner? What does it say on the quarter? I mean,
Well, damn, I don't have a quarter. So
is it in God? Is it in God we trust? Because
oh yeah, but Christian
there
and
you
Christian
go.
nationalism,
in
Christian
Jesus we trust.
nationalism
Isn't this a
doesn't
Christian
exist.
nation?
God is
Christian
Jesus.
You
nationalism
say
And that
is
was
Christ.
put in the
fake.
50s.
Christian
No, it's
nationalism
not.
is not fake.
It is fake. It's
I
like
think
if
I think
No,
if
it's
they
not.
maybe
don't.
it's supposed to be.
Can
I
I
think maybe it's
clarify?
supposed to be.
First of all,
Can I
what is wrong
Definitely
can
with
I
being a
not.
clarify?
Christian?
There's
There's
so many
nothing
Christian
wrong with being a
nationalists.
Christian nationalist.
You don't think Charlie was a Christian nationalist?
No, because
No.
it I think
But
it's
he
stupid.
wasn't.
It's like doesn't
No, I
exist.
mean
It's
I
like a
know you're
made
saying
up.
it doesn't exist, but
Oh,
these people
okay.
believe that it exists.
Right. It's their
And
own made up shit.
Christian nationalism
I know you're
Made
saying
up.
it doesn't exist, but
Oh,
these people
okay.
believe.
Right. It's their
and
own.
Christian literally is the belief that Christianity is to rule America
Exactly.
Yes.
America is to be a Christian nation ruled by God's law, not man's law.
Weird shit.
Doesn't Trump
Yeah,
get
yeah.
big
So
bags?
they're paying between
Nobody would
$19
fucking
and
queue.
$28 an hour to shovel snow tomorrow in New York because they're supposed to get up to 2 feet. And then
How the fuck
all you
did he
have to
know?
do
He's
is
not a
Sorry,
mod.
Thumb, I didn't see you
listen.
there.
Bring your
How did he know?
wait,
He's not a
This is the
mod.
funniest part of it. Bring your paperwork.
What am I
Two
doing
small.
here?
This is great.
How did he
Two
know?
small
Did you get
photos and
unblocked?
two.
He's not a
This is the
mod.
funniest part of it.
Did you get
Photos and
unblocked?
two original forms of ID to
Did you
fucking
figure
shovel
out?
snow. But they don't want any ID for voting. Do you realize how fucking stupid you people are? Oh my
Wait, are
god.
you mad about snow?
Right, but you don't
Oh
have to vote. But
my
you have to put that ID to shovel snow. Shovel snow. That makes sense, right? Yeah, it makes sense. Is
City
it? Wait a
employees.
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. But isn't that being discriminatory to the people in New York City?
What?
No, what the fuck
What
are
are
you
you
What do
getting
talking
you
at?
about? How is
mean?
that discriminatory?
What do you mean? Black people don't know how to get
What?
No, what the fuck?
ID?
What?
What the
The
hell,
fuck are you talking
Bleach?
about?
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Well, that's
See, this is why R-worded people I have trouble having conversations with
that's
individuals. I
not
think it's too
That's not being
racist.
racist. This is
You're
shit
probably
that
too
is
late. I didn't
said.
call you racist. That
I
wasn't
know,
the
but
R
this
word
is
I was
shit that
talking
is
about.
said that that it's against minorities to have to make to people to bring ID to vote. Right? They say it's
Wait,
against
are we
minorities,
talking
but
about? I thought we were
so New
talking about
York City. Oh, wait,
snow. Slow the
no. So
fuck
answer the
down.
question. Answer the question. If
Wait,
that's
are
not
we not talking about
discriminatory,
snow now?
yeah,
Okay.
you need ID to shovel snow.
If you're a
Isn't
city
that being
employee,
discriminatory?
at that time, they're going to be city employees. So yes, the ID would be
What?
necessary. Am I wrong?
Are you? Oh my fucking god!
No, if you're
Wait a
gonna
minute, wait a
be
It's
minute,
an
wait a minute, wait a minute.
employee.
Pause,
discriminatory.
pause, 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 pause. What I'm confused about is why you give a damn about that discriminatory. Because don't you have a problem with those undocumented immigrants working in the fucking job
Dude, what are you talking
market?
about? Whoa. What are you talking about? Undocumented? But these are not undocumented people that be working.
Who are the people
Hold
that are
on.
working?
You guys are not understanding what he's
You
trying.
are,
Hold on,
you're not
Bleach.
understanding
Bleach,
this.
you're not understanding what
Okay,
he's trying to
so
say.
New York,
You
so
don't
No,
need
no,
an
Mayor
no. I
ID.
just
Hamdan,
came back. Listen, I
Mayor,
just
hold
came
on,
Can
let
I
me
back to a
explain
explain.
it
comment
to
of
Let me
him
him,
explain.
complaining
please?
about
Okay,
IDs
no. Let me
being
One
needed to
explain,
shovel
second.
fucking
T-Bone.
snow.
Bleach, one
T-Bone, let me,
second.
That's
yeah.
what.
One second,
They
Bleach.
are
Everyone, one
asking
second.
for,
What he's saying is you don't need an ID. The left is crying, saying that you shouldn't need an
Why
ID
is
to
the left always
vote.
because it's
crying?
But they
discriminatory.
can I please speak? The left is saying that you don't why do you need an ID to vote, right? But they're okay with needing an ID to shovel snow.
That's also not necessarily true
Are
because in
you
New
Do
York
you
wait?
do
City,
you think
Are you
hold
getting
on,
okay? My
pause.
bad.
Nobody said that it's okay to have a fucking ID to shovel goddamn snow. What are you talking about?
But are they getting
What?
paid?
Holy
Are they getting
It
shit.
doesn't
paid?
matter. That's my
Okay.
point, T-Bone.
Okay.
T-Bone,
Do you get it?
he's talking about New York. No one
In New
has an
York City,
issue with
they're going to
Mamdani.
pay people. Bell, let me explain. In New York City, the mayor of New York City is asking people to come and take these jobs tomorrow because they're supposed to get like 2 feet of snow. So they're asking people to come shovel snow. But to get this job making $19 to $28 an hour to shovel fucking snow, you need two forms of fucking ID.
Yeah, that's fuck.
but
Oh, I almost lost an account. That's sped. That's dumb as shit.
Well,
But wait,
nobody.
they
The
Well,
would,
left
this is
is
but
the
they
not.
would no
One
wait,
mayor
wait,
who
wait.
doesn't
They
second.
want
would be
people to have
The
ID to
employees
left
at
is
that
vote.
not.
point. They're
What the
government
left is
employees at
not.
that point, though. So the ID part would make
FB.
Dude,
sense.
they're a government employee for a day. A day. It's a day
So it
fucking
FB.
doesn't
job. That's all it
matter.
is.
You have to provide that type of
What the hell is going
identification.
on?
But
Yo,
again, isn't this discriminatory?
you are
No,
missing
you
the
fucking
Yes,
damn.
it
nugget.
absolutely
I wasn't.
is. It
Okay,
So,
thank
so
you.
is.
wait.
Thank you.
If I was given a
Thank
job
you.
as a city employee tomorrow and I provided ID as a black man, that is discriminatory.
hold on, because I want to
Are you
address the other
fucking
point,
kidding me,
the
No, no,
FB?
other
no, no,
part
no,
of
no,
his point.
When you
If an
got
undocumented
Why
immigrant
can't
wants
I
to
speak?
work and shovel fucking snow, they can't do so. That's discriminating against those individuals.
so
It's
I'm
that simple.
confused.
The question
Okay.
is whether we should be discriminating against those individuals working what you would deem to be a federal job.
No, that's not what Bleach is trying to correlate the two between that and the voting IDs. I'm trying to also connect the two. I have no idea what he's talking about now.
Can
Well,
I
hold on.
please?
So I want to
Because you're
address
not
his
letting me.
other
I would
point.
like to.
Hold on, Bell.
Can I?
I think I got it.
I've
I
been
think I got
trying
it
to
because his
speak for
other
like
point
15
also
minutes.
isn't inherently true, because in New York, if you are a registered voter, then you don't need to show ID as long as you provided proof of identification at the time of registering.
Outside of that, you do have to bring your state issued ID.
Okay, so the question becomes, why do you need two forms of ID to shovel fucking snow?
That's a
If
good
you have to
question.
have
That's
it for
fucking
vote,
weird.
right? If you don't necessarily need it when we're
Hold on,
talking
let me
about
fact
going to
check.
vote in our democratic processes, then why in the hell would you need it to shovel fucking snow for $19 an hour? That makes no fucking sense.
Which in New York really ain't shit for pay anyways.
It's not.
It's between 19
That's
and
fucking
$28.
$7.
It's
Yeah.
between 19 and
Okay.
$28. This is how bad. But this is how bad New York. You gotta understand. I told you how bad New York, the shape that New fucking New York's in. They don't have enough people to do this. They have to go out and hire people to do. Like people off in New York. You gotta understand. I told you how they don't have enough people to do this. They like people off the street just to do this.
Well, there should be machinery that gets that shit done for them. So that's another
Yeah, but
reason
the
I'm
problem
fucking
is,
confused.
if you, what you been, you ever well, you
Well, there should be machinery. That's another
yeah, but
reason
the
I'm
problem
fucking
is,
confused.
if you ever live in a city, um, that gets snow and gets a lot of snow, right?
No.
Yeah. We had like
Okay, so
1,800
if
I mean,
you
it
fucking
gotta
floods.
happens
understand,
decently in St. Louis, but
but
not
you
as
gotta
much as like New
right,
York.
right, but you gotta understand that cars get all that snow. The cars get fucking. Then the plows come and they plow the cars in. It's a disaster when there's that much snow in a
Yeah,
big
that
city.
just happened at the mobile park like 2 weeks ago. Cars had
Can't
like
get
eight
down the
inches up
fucking
the side.
street.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Really bad.
I get
Street.
Yeah.
It's bad.
that. I understand that, right? But
Right.
those, like when I was in Texas, for example, there was one day that it ever snowed, and it was like the first day it ever snowed in Texas,
Thank you, Gidget.
um,
Yeah,
in
but
this
they didn't.
area, right? So
Right,
like
but they don't have the
they
machinery. Texas doesn't have anything. They don't
right, but
have
that's
salt.
but
Gidget.
Yeah,
in
but
this
they need
area,
to.
right?
They don't
Right, but
have
that's
salt.
but you see where I'm getting confused though, right, Bleach? Because if New York is known for the fucking snow, so
Yes.
like what's going on with this fucking machinery? You've dealt with this many of years before, and all of a sudden you can't deal with the little bit of snow that's coming out.
The
You
issue, I
need
think, the
a
issue is going
whole.
to be. My bad. Go ahead.
No, no, no. Go ahead.
I think
I
the
bet
issue
they're
would be.
expecting like 2 feet of snow.
Yeah,
Yeah, but even then,
this
you're
Yeah.
moving.
past, this past.
You're trying to move metric tons of snow. It's like any. It's like trash. Like
Yeah, where are you
as
gonna
long
move
as
it?
it's
Yes.
yeah. Where like you're gonna move. You're gonna get dump trucks out there and move it. Cool. You'll take care of one block per week. Like it's like feasibly. It's not uh logistically. It's nearly impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Take care of one block per week. Like it's nearly impossible.
Mm-hmm.
okay, can I please tap in for a second? Because you guys, please let me speak. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let Bell go.
So, again, drop Memphis's racist ass. So again, I'm in Connecticut, okay, and the thing is, we have the same issue. But what I don't understand is we've been crying, the left has been crying about having IDs when we vote, but the only reason no one is crying right now about what Mamdani is doing is just because Mamdani is the one doing it.
No,
No,
that
it's
doesn't make any
also
sense.
a job. We give jobs more
It,
leeway in verifying people.
and
Fix.
I'm surprised that I'm surprised that Republicans are mad at this either. Remember, they have to be eligible U.S. citizens in order
No,
to
I'm
do that.
actually happy
Now
about
they
it.
have to provide proof. So what is the
I'm
complaint
Yeah,
then?
actually
I
I'm actually happy about
I
it as a
So
Republican
what's
that
the
they have to
complaint?
provide two forms of
I
IDs.
definitely don't want an illegal shoveling my snow.
Sure. So then what's the complaint?
I agree.
Nah, I
The
guess.
thing about it though, on the voting issue, when you register, again, the only time you don't need ID is when you prove your identification at registering. When you register, you need a social, you need your ID. They already go through various stages, so that in a sense is your two forms, isn't it?
I always need my ID with me when I go vote for
Not to
anything.
mention, and when those big ass machines come through, they'll bury my car. So if
I
somebody
don't
else is going to be out there
I
shoveling sidewalks and shit,
Hey,
I'm all for it.
y'all know Tina, like that comes on these panels. She had to pay somebody $200 to dig her car out after those machines.
Yeah,
Yes,
those
exactly.
machines
That's what
fuck you
happens.
over.
That's exactly what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah. The cars get.
And the thing is, the reason why New York City is doing this is because the last snowstorm that hit there a few weeks ago unalived like 20 people.
mm-hmm.
What kind of people were these exactly?
Oh,
People.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
know.
Human
What do you
I
mean
mean,
by
penis.
that? That's a valid
Sounds like
question,
a good
Bill.
idea.
all right, so
What
this
do
is
you
the
mean
It
it's
is
post.
a
It says
valid
last
hypothetical?
month New York
question,
City.
though.
This week, hold on. This week it says this is the actual. It says last month's New York City storm killed unalive 20 New Yorkers. This weekend storm could be worse, up to 2 feet incoming. Mayor Mandani's plan. He's asking you to shovel the city. Emergency pay $19 to $28 an hour. Just bring your paperwork. To you to shovel the city. Emergency. Just bring your paperwork. 2 small photo IDs, 2 original forms of ID and copies, and Social Security card.
What's wrong with that? Which is just about everything you would get at a regular job.
That's
But
I'm
anything you
so
do
It's a
with the
job
confused.
for
state
a
That's
that
why
day.
I'm
goes
so
up.
confused right now.
Anything you do with the state, though, whether it's a day of work or volunteer, whatever, they always want 2 forms of ID. That
Fucking
could be a
jury
state
duty.
ID and a bank card, your social, any of that. The social itself could be the secondary form.
It's a joke.
Okay.
That's just how jobs work, and we've
That's
allowed them to
actually
happen.
pretty. It's actually pretty smart. If people want to go out there and actually shovel snow, actually. Okay.
That's just how jobs work, and we've
That's
allowed them to
actually pretty.
happen.
It's actually pretty smart. If people want to go out there and actually shovel snow, I actually feel like that'll be also be more efficient as well.
You know, I can tell you this: that the New York City school board, the school teachers voted overwhelmingly for Mandani, right? And now he's talking about rating their pensions. This is fucking great.
Love it. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's not his fault that city's broke, though.
No. He took over a bad situation. Although I did find it very funny the kind of turn of face Eric Adams did when Trump started telling him he would pardon him. This was
Yeah.
Shit, my
that was a
fucking
funny
boba
deal.
tea. God damn it.
Yo, what?
So, what's the point of contention? What is the conversation that's happening?
I honestly forgot
Like, are we upset
because
about the Muslims, or you like what's going on?
well, Bleach has been upset about Muslims for like the past
Yeah.
45 minutes.
I'm totally.
For like the past
Yeah.
45 minutes.
I'm totally against them cordoning off fucking. Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
what is
I
the
have a quick question for
Closing
you,
down,
Bleach, off topic, right?
closing down Times Square to have them pray is absolutely fucking
well,
ridiculous.
Bleach? Hear me out. What do you think about this? Because we dad brought up a good point. She said they had a twerking competition in Times Square. What if we just scheduled the twerking competition right in front of the prayer session at the
That would
same
have been
time?
right. That would have
So
been
they're
fair.
bowing down to the twerking.
That would have been
Wait a
better.
minute, wait a minute. So
I
you
agree
would
with that. No,
rather
everybody wins.
have
You get
twerking
twerking,
happening and
you get call to prayer, everybody wins.
Such
Yeah.
a Christian.
no, no,
Who's
not
the
everybody
loser in this
wins in that
situation?
situation.
No, they're both equally ridiculous. They should be laughed at. It's perfect. Everybody wins.
Wait, people praying should be laughed at? Do you pray?
Muslims putting their forehead on the
I don't
ground
think
Do
in
that
you
public
twerking is a
pray?
and
Do you
laughing
taking
matter,
pray?
over
sir.
Wait, do you
public
pray?
squares. Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
I
we
don't
should
think
laugh at you every
twerking is a
time people
laughing matter. That's a
because
very
you people
serious thing.
Hey, I don't know what it is, but hey, T-Bone, this would be an interesting topic
That you
for us
don't
one
know
time.
what it is. What?
Wait, what?
You don't know what twerking is?
No, I know. Trust me, I know. I've forgotten more about twerking than you'll ever know.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Okay,
Memphis. All right.
just bear with me here. Okay, hear me out. This would be a good topic for you. Okay, I'm not really sure kind of what's going on here, but there is.
Okay,
Okay,
Memphis. All right.
just really sure kind of what's going on here, but there is a dynamic to be explored among black populations that ostensibly had zero communication or coordination dynamic to be explored among black population with each other. Uh, Arriving at the same dance routines. So, like, if you look up Jamaican daggering, okay, Jamaican daggering is nearly identical to pea popping or pussy. Jamaican daggering is nearly identical to pea popping or pussy popping in New Orleans or twerking in any other black area. I don't
Okay.
think there's been
Okay.
any
What the hell is a
correspondence
pussy
between.
pop?
It's like a 3-point stance, gyrating your pelvis into a black person behind you.
Why? Oh, fucking A.
By the way,
Bell,
hey
this is
Bell,
3-point stance, gyrating your pelvis. What they
hey
do. This
Bell,
isn't me.
hey Bell,
I don't do this.
Bell. Let me
What's
ask you a
up?
question. I thought you weren't supposed. I thought women. It was a right for women to wear the hijab, the hijab, or not wear it. Right? They didn't have to wear it. Is
No,
that
they don't
correct?
have to wear. They're not. No one. They're not supposed to be forced to wear it by anyone. They have
Really?
to.
You
That's a
should.
decision between them and God.
Yeah, I should show you this video of this Muslim girl who wasn't wearing one, and I ran.
But that's the government.
Fucking
Well, you
hundreds of
always
them
have, but
attacking this
bleach,
poor girl.
bleach. You've got. I gave you that example of in Albania, right? Like there's radicals now that have gone to the extreme.
Right. What? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. See, let's see what they're doing in Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, bleach. Just to be clear, those are sheiks. Those are not. That's not Muslims. That's Indians. Uh, hey, bleach. You have my full support on this crusade you're on against the jihadis. I've got
Yes.
a role, but always reach out if you need me. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. That's pretty funny. I gotta admit, Memphis is funny as fuck. Uh, yeah. Yeah. It's enough for today. Come back tomorrow, same time. You know what? I don't even think they had a permit to do this. Let me see. If I found out that motherfuckers didn't have a permit, who's gonna do
Gonna
what?
do what?
All right, they did. No, they did. No, no,
I'm
no.
curious.
Who's gonna do
Gonna
what?
do what?
No, they did. No, no,
I'm
no.
curious. What would you
Wait a
have
minute.
done?
Nope, 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 nope. Wait.
What would you have done if they did or they did not?
It's gonna be a problem.
What would you have done if they did?
It's gonna be a problem.
I'm so curious. What would happen? I mean, you'll probably incriminate yourself. Hey, Bill. Hey, you want to debate me? Naruto versus Pain. Who you think wins? Based on what? That doesn't make any sense. We're talking about like fisticuffs. We're talking about like on what? I think Naruto wins if we're power scaling. I just wanted to see if you were actually going to engage in the conversation. Obviously, you have no interest. Yeah, well,
Thing in the newspaper, in the New York paper, was Mondani blasted for requiring 5 forms of ID to shovel snow. Why DSA opposes voter ID? That was the thing.
oh my gosh.
They're
Let
gonna
it
get wow.
go.
They're gonna
It's
get a
over.
It's
They're gonna
done.
get a
It's
ton of
done.
snow in New York.
What is that?
Hey T-Bone, did you download Arc Raiders yet? Um, I think Bex is driving.
Bex is on mute. That was T-Bone. T-Bone.
Hey, what's your favorite horror movie? I'm looking for a good horror movie. I'm trying to scare the shit out of myself. I don't know which one to watch.
Sorry,
You
I'm
know,
back.
that's
The
the
Woman in
hardest.
Black.
The Woman in Black. That's the one with the black family, right?
Yeah,
That shit was
Oh yeah,
really
that's
good.
good. That's good.
That
That's
was a
That
good.
was
really good
scary.
movie.
with
Yes,
the
it
That was
was.
what?
It creeped
actually
me the
that was
hell
a.
out.
You
The
know
the
what?
one
It,
Yeah,
with Harry Potter and that nigga. Yeah,
movie.
with
Yes,
the
it
that was
what?
was. It creeped
actually
me the
that was
hell
a.
out.
You know
The
what?
one with
Yeah, that was one of the
Oh,
best.
that
That was
one.
one
I
of the
thought
better.
you. Oh, I'm thinking of Woman in the Yard. My bad. Never mind.
Oh wait, I saw that one
I
too.
saw that one too.
That one
That
was
one
Nah,
looked.
with
scary too.
the mom who was the and the kids, and they go, yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
me and Bleach are thinking of
That
the
was
same
the
The
movie.
Woman
that
in
was
the
a.
Yard was pretty good too, but
Yeah.
I didn't like how it took too long to get up. If you ask me personally, like I feel like
Ah, I got you.
so, and it could be because I'm numb to horror movies. Like I like that shit too, but at the same time, it's like I feel like if a movie takes too long to get up to the speed, then you're just gonna lose me unless it's a situation where like the horror within it and the storytelling within it is beneficial for me to have the weights for the scares and shit like that,
Mm.
if that makes
So,
sense.
so like, let's say if it's
It
like,
does. It's just horror movies. It's there's so many bad horror movies. It's hard to. They're really that's like the hardest thing to find is a good horror movie.
that is true. So like T-Bone, if it was like a continuation of another movie, would that make
Oh,
it
what's
easier
the
to
other
like
one?
wait?
Did you see the priest? What was the one
With
about
that
the
what
priest?
The
That
Nun.
was
about the priest?
The Nun.
Not the
yeah.
nun.
With
Nah,
what's his name?
the nine scared the shit out of me in that
You
movie
gotta
theater.
the
Boy,
The
that's
nun
my
was
favorite
good.
horror movie. I'll tell you
Which
that
one?
you
The
gotta watch
the
it.
definitely.
first one or the second one?
FB.
Nah,
All
the
of
first one.
them.
The second one didn't do justice. That first one though, boy, that motherfucker was crazy.
Ooh, the first one
The
was
nun scared the
horrible.
hell out of me in The
Wait, did
Conjuring
you
2.
watch? Has anybody watched Sinners?
Yes, that's probably one of my
Yes.
top 10 movie.
What about the Ugly Stepsister?
That's also a
No, I've
good
never heard
movie.
of it.
That's a good movie too. It was so it's twisted. It's really twisted.
It is, and it's like olden days. I love those times, like
Yeah.
olden days, because I don't
That
really
was
like to watch anything
You
but
know who
like
was
those
pretty good?
times.
I don't know if you guys are. Did you see The Exorcism with Russell Crowe? That was pretty good.
Nah.
yes, the ex
That
no,
was pretty
was
good.
it the exorcism or was it
Yeah,
the
it's The
priest
Exorcism with
exorcist
Russell
or the
Crowe.
something exorcist?
That was really good.
I know what your they was like was that the one in the castle? He had to go to
Yeah,
that
yeah,
castle
yeah.
and
It was a
shit.
good.
That's
It was a good
the
story.
priest exorcism or something. Or I
Yeah, it was
forget.
a good story.
Yeah, it actually was a good story.
Hmm.
What
I
about
don't like. I
Smile?
can watch
Well,
anything. It
one of
doesn't
the
matter. Like,
so
yeah.
Who saw Smile?
If
my bad.
your
I think
favorite
I'm on a
movie is
delay, y'all.
Titanic, then you get bad bitch.
So
Yeah.
Who saw?
The
I'm on a
movie is
delay, y'all.
Titanic, then you get bad bitches. That's all I gotta say. Because
Who saw Smile? Smile and Smile
Smile, I got
2.
Smile and Smile 2 downloaded, and the
On a
movie is
delay, y'all.
Titanic, then you get bad bitch.
Smile and Smile
Smile, I got
2.
Smile and Smile 2 downloaded in my movie Fandango.
Those weren't
Smile
good.
too. It's
You
such a
know what
great.
movie I
It
just
gives
got
so much
done
chills.
seeing that like I should have seen a long time ago was it's the Wolf on Wall Street. Is that what it's called? With
Is that
Yes,
the
Leonardo
one with?
DiCaprio.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
great
really good.
movie,
You just saw it?
great movie,
Yeah, I never saw
dude.
that movie before. My cousins had to make me watch it.
That
It's
was a
really good.
great movie,
It's
bro.
really good.
I remember him getting. Remember he was in the golf club and he did the things and he tried to get in his car.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's probably one of
And
the
he did.
best acting like scenes I've ever seen. Like the way he was
Well, did you
able to
see?
like capture that. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, DiCaprio is a great actor.
Yep.
He was great in. You saw Blood Diamonds, right?
Oh my god,
No,
yes, I did.
Oh, you didn't see Blood Diamonds, dude?
I
Watch
got to
that.
see
That's a
that one too.
great.
You do gotta watch that one.
Yes, that is a great movie.
Wait, and what was the one called with the wait the planes? That one was good too. Bleach. I forgot the
The
name of that
Pledge.
one.
Anything that he's in is good.
Yeah, Leonardo Carpenter. There's
He's a good
nothing.
actor.
There's rarely anything he can be in. He's bad at.
Yeah, there's certain
I mean,
people like you could
he ain't
watch.
no Denzel though, but you
I
know
mean, I didn't
he
say he was
alright.
Denzel. I'm
Nah,
I,
saying
Denzel. Yeah, Denzel. I
hopefully, I
mean,
don't know.
Denzel. I
nah,
don't know
Denzel's a
of a
great
bad
actor.
Denzel movie. I think Denzel saved the Gladiator too, in my opinion. He
Really?
does because if it wasn't for Denzel's character, that jump would. I don't know if it would have been any real good.
Yeah, there's
Mm.
certain things like there's certain. Well, that oh shit! Did you see that one with Denzel when he was the detective? And
Let's see.
what the hell was
That's
that
Let me
like
thing?
four
find
of
it.
them. I ain't gonna lie.
Highs and lows. No, that's not it.
No, 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 no,
Man
no, no,
on
no.
Fire.
No, the horror movie.
Man
It
on
was like a horror
Fire is
movie.
another one.
A
A
horror
horror
movie?
movie?
Aviator. It was
Yeah,
called.
yeah, yeah. With the thing, the
Say it
entity.
again.
Dude, you got if you didn't watch this, you got to see this. Denzel, he was the detective, and the demon was able to transform from person to person just by touch. You never seen that?
It sounds familiar.
Oh
I
fuck!
Nah.
don't.
Let me
I
look
can't
this up,
remember Denzel in a horror movie.
dude. That movie's fucking great, great. Hold on,
Catch Me If You Can. Is that the one with the magicians? No, that's Now You See Me.
dude. It's one of the.
What's the name of it called?
I'm gonna tell you in a minute. Wait up.
Or is it
Fallen,
Catch Me?
fallen,
Oh,
fallen,
Fallen.
Fallen.
dude. If you've never
I
seen,
think I have seen that one. I can't remember though. I must have been a baby when I saw that.
this is such a good movie.
Oh, Casadega. You're right. It is Catch Me If You Can. It's not Aviator. You're right. It's Catch Me If You Can.
Fallen's a great movie.
Leonardo DiCaprio had a horror movie too, a scary one. Something with his
Mm.
wife.
Yeah, Titanic. Yeah, I like that one.
No.
You don't think that was horrible?
I mean, I guess, but I wouldn't put it in the
There
horror.
was a boat, a whole bunch of white people that went down. Yeah.
Oh, the beach was scary too. The beach was scary too. Y'all remember the beach?
Nah.
Is that the one where the people with the two kids got trapped and they kept getting old?
No, this was
Oh,
they got trapped. Well, they were young. They got trapped on an island.
Mm.
The best horror movie ever is still The Exorcist. I don't care what anybody says.
oh no, 100%, 100%. Still to this
I
day, the
still
best
haven't
one.
seen that shit.
Yo,
Dude, I'm gonna
check
tell
it
you what.
out.
When I was a kid and I watched that because that shit came out when I was a kid, dude. I was looking behind my couch and every fucking day it was fucked up.
Shit, when I saw it,
Bruh,
like, what
my
it came out
girl
in the
had me watching
70s, right?
this fucking movie, bro. And like in the beginning of the movie, they go up to it's set in like the flashback starts in like the 1920s, I think, or some shit like that. It's one of them old. Anyways, um, it's like this tall ass fucking tower that they go up and had dinner reservations, and then people just start fucking dying off of this penny that this little boy tried to throw down the fucking well. And it's the most graphic fucking shit. I think it's called Final Destination or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Oh
It's
yeah,
the
yeah.
most
yeah.
graphic
Oh,
shit I've ever seen in my life, bro.
woo. I seen every Final Destination movie. The last one was horrible, but like,
Dude, dude. I hate that when they keep making
yeah, they should have
remakes
stopped
of
at like
fucking movies.
three.
It's like there's no original ideas. You can't come up with something else.
No, because it's like ridiculous. How can one quarter force a train to be derailed and then smash through a whole entire city, and then the
No,
fucking
dude,
cargo?
stupid,
Yeah, it's come on.
stupid, stupid. I don't know. What's your guys' favorite movie of all time?
The Prince of Egypt.
That's a good one.
Mine
That's a
is
good one.
that mine. It would probably be Beautiful Mind.
Hmm.
Beautiful mind. Can someone let up whoever's in the queue? I can't touch it right now.
Listen, if you want to see you want to see an unbelievably.
T-Bone, the Prince of Egypt, the cartoon?
This was when this was
Yeah, the
That's a
cartel.
good
I
movie.
love it.
listen. This is the movie
I'm
Beautiful
dead.
Mind. The Beautiful Mind is a true story
I heard
about
it was crazy.
um, a professor who won the Nobel Peace Prize for mathematics. And the shit still used today. It's not mathematics. I forget what the hell it is, and the shit still forget what the hell it is,
I didn't
it's
bring him
still
up for
used
a
today.
reason.
It's still used today, and it's the most incredible story. Well, most unbelievably acted fucking movie I've ever seen. It's
Mm.
great. It's just let me put it this way. I'm not
Is
going to
it?
tell
It's
you
based
anything
on.
about.
Is it based off of a true story?
Yes, it is absolutely a true story. But
Okay.
what I'm going to tell you is this. I would tell you about the movie, but I don't want to give it. I wouldn't give it away, so I can't tell you anything about it. Right? All I'm going to tell you is to watch it
I already
and
seen
why
it.
and tell me after you watch it if you figured it out earlier or you had no idea what was going on either.
Oh, if it's one of them, if it's one of those movies, I definitely have to watch it.
Are
I
you
Yes,
love
talking about
movies
the
like
yes,
one
that.
the rest? It's with Russell Crowe, right?
yes. Russell Crowe. Yeah, it's one of my
Yeah,
favorite
I've seen
movies.
it. So my
What's
favorite
it
movie
called
of all
again?
time,
Beautiful
A
Mind.
Beautiful Mind.
Beautiful
Beautiful
Mind. Just Beautiful Mind.
Mind.
So,
Yeah,
which
Russell
which
Crowe.
which 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 franchise of movies do you think was better when it comes to horror? Is it the Conjuring movies, or is it the Insidious
Conjuring
movies,
1000%.
or the
Yeah,
Insidious
Because
movies?
Conjuring,
Conjuring.
when you take a look at, I was just talking about the Nun shit, right? How it plays off of
Oh
different
yeah.
stories. You had the
Hmm.
Annabelle shit, the Nun, which was, I think it was
Yes.
Valak was the Nun's name and
The
shit.
Nun was
Yeah.
And the way that they
diabolical.
tie in those different stories is absolutely insane.
Did you remember the Conjuring? I think it was the first or second one.
I
Connected.
saw
The
both of
second,
Remember
them.
when the Warrens were doing the lectures, and they showed the guy in the chair with the fucking upside down cross burning out of his neck when they were giving him an exorcism. I think it was like
the
the first Conjuring movie.
the old ass nigga,
Yeah,
yeah, bro,
yeah,
that
and then
scared the shit out of me, bro.
yeah,
Bro,
but then
when that scene changed and he was sitting in that motherfucker talking about my house, that shit,
that shit
I
was
pissed on myself, bro. That shit
yo
is crazy.
yo.
By the way,
I
T-Bone,
changed
that
my username to Bill Wilkins.
T-Bone, by the way, that movie Beautiful Mind won a shitload of awards.
So I have a question because there's this other movie. Um, I don't know the name of it, but basically the dude was like winning an award and someone broke into his house. He ended up dying, and the whole time he thought that he was alive, and he was trying to help this child that was he
Yes.
was trying to help some kid. I can't remember what the name of that movie
I
is.
don't remember either. I know you're talking about that.
Yeah, is it similar to
No,
that type of like?
no,
Oh, is it
no.
better?
It's better. I think it's better.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's incredibly better. Yeah. I literally think it's one of the best movies ever made.
Yeah, I gotta go take a look at it now. I'm intrigued.
It's fucking it starts off with him going to college. And he's in college and he has a roommate, and that's all I'm gonna tell you.
Bet.
I can't tell you anymore. I can't.
They were
No,
roommates.
no, no.
I'm
Don't say nothing.
I'm gonna say
I
fucking
will probably watch that movie tonight and get back on
yeah,
live tomorrow. I'll tell y'all what I think about it.
yeah. Tell me about it. It's great.
Hey, one horror movie I think people should check out if you haven't. It's like from the 90s. I think it's in late 90s or early 2000s, called Darkness Falls.
I think people
I've
should
seen
check
that.
that movie out. She should
I saw
definitely.
that.
Yeah, that's
No, that
probably
was in
that
two,
one's.
dude. That was in 2003.
Yeah, I when
Yeah.
I saw that movie for a month straight, I didn't turn off the lights. I slept with the lights on for a month fucking straight. That shit got me good.
Yeah, dude. It even says for sheer terror, it burned. What does it say? Dude, it's got almost 5 stars. Yeah. You know what? I might fucking watch that again.
Actively not. I'm choosing not to watch it ever again.
I love horror movies. The thing is, I love horror movies, but they got to be good ones. I can't like. There's so many bad ones. Are just so hard to find.
The problem with the horror movie is that you have to have a balance between the storytelling and like
Yes.
the jump scares and the horror in it. That's
Yes.
like the fucked up part
Yes.
about everything.
What was the one that was out recently? The one with the Ouija board? Was it a Ouija board or something that they were messing with these kids and it all went into
It
them?
was
I
like
forget what the hell that was. That was
Red
good too.
or Talk to Me or
I don't remember that one. It sounded like
Uh,
Jumanji the way you described it.
yeah, I know. Trying to think. Hold on, I'll figure it
it's
out.
like Ouija. That was the
It's
one
literally
with
called Luigi.
Ouija.
Oh,
But then there's another one
I
where
don't
these
watch
kids live
movies
in
anymore. Like I to be fair, I never watched movies when I was younger either. But a lot of these movies nowadays are just dog shit. Like I don't even waste my time going to the theaters no more.
I gotta go to the theaters. That's just like the kid in me has to go at least 3 or 4 times a month.
But them little ass kids that be in that theater,
Oh,
or
this
them
shit
like
be pissing me off.
cringy ass niggas that be like talking and shit, like I can't do that shit, bro.
That's why
That should be annoying.
I got the unlimited pass for Regal. I don't really have those issues the ones I go to.
Damn, you paying for passes and
Yeah,
them?
20
Damn.
listen, $20 and you listen, I just went to the movies to see that movie. I just went to Regal to see that movie Don't Send Help or Send Help. And
Uh huh.
I got a large popcorn, a large Pepsi, and some Sour Patch Kids for $6 with the points that I had. That's like 25, $30 without the benefit.
Shit.
Oh, Talk to
I mean,
Me.
I
That was
guess if
good.
you go to all them,
You saw Talk to Me, right?
motherfucking theaters and shit.
Talk to me
Nah,
is
I've
when
never
they
heard
was
of that.
holding they had to hold that thing's hand, right?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was just talking about too. It wasn't a fucking thing. That's good too. That's a really good horror movie. Talk to Me. Absolutely great horror movie. It's Australian. It's an Australian horror movie, but it got like 94% Rotten Tomatoes.
I don't know. What was I? Oh yeah, the point shit. Like, well, first of all, I'm bringing my own shit into the theater anyways. Like, I'm going to the whole Dollar Tree, whatever. Like, I'm not paying for them popcorns and all that shit. That's just ridiculous. But I guess if you go to the movie theater often, it would be beneficial for the jump. I used to work at a movie theater, and the plans that we had were literally not worth it at all. Like you would literally just have to live in the fucking movie theater in order for it to be beneficial.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Other movie plans are not as good. If you live out here, you got to at least take a trip to I don't know if you've been to the Alamo yet.
The Alamo? You talking about in Texas? I've been to the one in Texas.
Where are you in the DMV?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have an
There's an
Alamo.
Alamo in DC?
There's one in DC and there's one in Virginia, Crystal City.
Crystals. Wait, what is the Alamo? What are you talking about?
It's a movie. It's a movie theater draft house combo thing.
Oh, no, I thought you was talking about the actual Alamo, where the Mexicans
Nah,
and the,
nah.
yeah, all right, bet. I hear what you're saying. But the theaters that I go to down here are like mad fucking bougie. We got like the food in it and all of that shit. That they bring to you, the reclining chairs,
Yeah,
shit
they
like
all
that.
do that now, though. They all do that.
I
A
haven't
lot, at
seen.
least
There's still a
a
lot of
lot of
movie
them do.
theaters on the south side that are fucking
Oh
terrible.
yeah, yeah. I gotcha. I'm thinking of who's my fucking favorite. What was that movie that? Oh, oh, this was. You guys all seen Never Let Go, right? With Halle Berry.
Yeah, I
That
saw
was
that.
good.
I
That
saw
was
that.
good too.
Yeah, it was underrated. Not a lot of
Very
it didn't get
underrated.
a lot of attention.
I know it's very underrated, but I can watch anything with her in it. I had the hugest fucking crush on Halle Berry.
Who didn't?
Yeah, that's true. Who didn't? That's right. But
Who didn't?
she was in Gothica too. She did a few horror movies.
Yeah, Gothica was crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that's another underrated horror movie. That Never Let Go was really good though. I think.
I hate
I'm about to
fucking
go watch some
I'm
driving,
trying.
flicks.
man.
I'm about to watch some
See,
flicks.
see, T-Bone, you guys are young, so there's so many good movies that you guys never seen.
Well, the
Um,
other issue with being young is that there's so much technology that you don't have time for movies anymore. Like my Xbox
yeah,
Series X was y'all movie theaters and shit, y'all CD
no,
players.
I totally understand. Yeah, but still, a good
I
movie's a
would.
good
I
movie.
really wish that I've been trying to make more time for movies and like kind of look at shit that I missed back in the day because there were so many good movies that I just didn't have a chance to. I just recently missed back in the day because there were so many good answers to. I just recently within the past 2 years caught up on like most of the Denzel movies because for the longest of time I'm not gonna lie to you, like my younger phase I thought Will Smith was the best actor on fucking earth.
Oh
Like
God,
I
oh
wasn't
God.
exposed to Denzel movies like that. So I'm
Okay.
like,
Okay. We
oh,
have to
Men
have
in
a
Black was the shit,
conversation.
and that's all I need to know.
But there has to be an honest conversation though, T Bone. Denzel and or Will Smith, who is the better actor?
Fucking
Oh, Denzel
Denzel.
by far.
Okay,
I think so.
okay.
Here's the thing though. If you're talking about the variety, I would give that edge to Will Smith. But
Mm,
I
yeah,
think
but longevity
I mean, because
with
longevity
Denzel's
would
made a
definitely
lot
be
Longevity,
more.
Denzel, but I don't think
longevity is
Denzel's
longevity
made a
should
different.
lot
matter
more
too much.
movies. Shawshank Redemption's
I
a
don't know.
fucking
That
great
would be a
movie.
good debate topic, actually. Denzel over Will Smith.
So you ever see? Tell me you saw Shawshank Redemption, right?
Yeah, you never miss a
No, I've
scene.
never heard of
You
that.
never miss a
You
scene.
never seen Shawshank? Dude, that's one of the best movies of all time. Literally. Oh, you'd like that movie, T-Bone,
Who's in that
guaranteed.
movie?
Um, let me see. I don't think.
They have,
Oh,
I
what's his
think
name? Morgan
it's
Freeman.
Morgan Freeman and
Freeman.
was it Russell Crowe? I
Mm,
can't.
No.
They have,
Oh,
I
what's his
think
name? Morgan
it's
Freeman.
Russell Crowe. I
mm.
can't. It
No.
was fuck. I can't remember the guy's
Um,
name, but
that is
Morgan
a
Freeman.
unbelievable movie.
Shit, I can't remember his name. Russell Crowe. I
Mm.
can't.
No,
But
that is
Morgan
a
Freeman.
unbelievable movie.
Shit, I can't remember his name.
Oh no, that was oh, I know who you're talking about. It's no, it's what the fuck's his name? Isn't it Tim something? Tim Robbins. That's who it was. Tim Robbins. That is a unbelievable movie. Like literally one of the best movies of all time.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what I wish they had back with you. I was so upset after it was over was the Lord of the Rings. I love the Lord of the Rings, man.
and watch
I,
the
I'm not,
spinoff. What's that series I got on Prime?
nah, nothing's like that. I'll tell you another thing. You know what's real? You know what's some good series? I don't think it's a good. Um, which I watched like from the History Channel. I watched like 5 years of that shit. Viking was fucking so good, so good.
Yeah, they had to move it to what did they move it to
It went
Netflix or
to the
something?
History Channel. I
Yeah,
think it
to the
was on the
history.
History Channel.
Yeah, because it was getting a little bit too rough for regular.
Dude, that was fantastic. Viking was fantastic. But now you have like there's a lot of good shit, but like now it's what was just out that everybody was raving about, Landman, which is really really good. Um, but I like what's the Mayor of Kingstown. Tell me you guys haven't seen Mayor of Kingstown. That's so good too. That's another movie about a prison and the gangs basically run the city, and this one guy tries to keep it all together. It's really really good. What happened?
It's quiet in here.
Yeah, we just talk about movies and shit. That's all.
And I was kind of like half listening, but kind of checked out.
Well, if you don't watch movies, it's easy to check out. But
I actually really love movies, but I
since
feel like
TikTok, I don't watch TV no more.
exactly. Isn't that I was literally just gonna say I feel like my attention span has been ruined. I also used to love books. I loved documentaries, concerts. Like, oh my! Remember when we used to go outside?
Concerts are great.
I really was a bouncer for years, and I've really seen hundreds of concerts. And like one of my most happy places on earth is at a concert.
Hey T-Bone, did you see either Goodfellas or Bronx Tale? Did you see either one of those? Those are good mob movies.
You're talking mob movies because Reservoir Dogs is top
Yeah,
tier.
but Goodfellas was an actual, basically a true story.
True.
Like that, That's where I grew up, right around that area.
Writing Star Wars as one word should get you arrested, Trey.
Oh no, Star Wars. Oh God. The first one, the second
Trey.
Star Wars. Oh God. One maybe. No, after that, didn't they make like 100 of them?
There's the three originals, the original trilogy, and then they added three more to the beginning as a prequel, so there was six, right? There's the three originals, the original, so there was six, right? And then I believe Clone Wars was like seven, and then from there, I genuinely have no idea.
Oh, Casino. That was really good too.
But my ex-husband's like comfort movie
Really good too.
was Empire Strikes Back, so I've seen that movie like far more times than I'd like to admit.
And everybody's got to watch Scarface.
Yes, Scarface too.
You got to take Scarface.
There
I
was
take all your
three more,
credits.
Trey. That's crazy. They really did three more.
Yeah, that's the one with Ray. I think a couple of those I think with Ray. Yeah, that's the one with Ray. I think with Ray.
Wow. So Scarface was made in 80.
Buns.
God, that came
I'm
out
not
in 80 something, 83.
I'm not super nerdy, but I'm attracted to nerds, which makes me nerd.
God, that came
I'm
out in
not
80 something.
attracted to nerds, which makes me nerdy by association because whatever their nerdy thing is, you learn in loving them. So I know a little bit, just enough to be dangerous. You know what I mean?
Miss, I want you to know. Oh my fucking God. No.
Just enough to like pretend like I Just enough to like pretend like I'm interested at the beginning of the relationship.
I
And
knew a
then
officer was a nerd. I knew he was.
like I really try. I don't know. I lose it at anime. I'm sorry. That's like too much. It's
How
so
is
much.
anime too much? Anime is like the perfect. Like I remember T-Bone said he was going to start watching anime. We had that conversation yesterday.
I just
Isn't it like watching cartoons?
It's not a cartoon. It's anime.
I've never,
every
I've
man
never, I've
together.
never, I've never indulged.
You
I'm
might
too.
like it,
The
Bleach. There's one
Simpsons
called
are a
Bleach.
cartoon.
I know that much.
Nah, I doubt it.
Justice League Unlimited is a goated cartoon, but a cartoon. It is not an anime.
Justice
I don't know.
League.
There's just so many options, and like
There's
I
not
don't
though.
know.
There's
And my
not.
attention span is ruined.
There's not
Like
a
it's a
lot of
lot.
good. There's not a lot of good shit on TV. Believe me.
No, not on TV. You gotta get the app. What's the app?
Oh,
Got Crunchyroll.
Crunchyroll.
Got
Yep. See, look at how
yep.
I know this stuff. Look at me. Yeah, you gotta watch it on the Crunchyroll.
That's what I told. I got my fiance a Dragon Ball Z shirt, and she walks around thinking she knows every single thing.
Exactly. We learned like one thing. It's
This
sad
is
because
Goku.
like yeah, exactly. Goku.
this
What's
is
the
what
other
this the
one?
this the this the problem.
Naruto.
This the problem with you. This the problem with you youngins.
I know like 75% of my knowledge comes from Officer and 25% comes from Fortnite.
Oh my
Fortnite
god.
as a source is crazy.
Because they run like all these like seasons with
Bex,
anime.
what was your favorite movie ever?
Oh God, that's such a hard question because what am I judging? My comfort movie is Mean Girls.
Oh,
But I'm a huge fan of A League of Their Own. The
oh
classics like
god.
Pretty Woman.
All
I'm
right,
not
shut up.
super rom-commy.
Enough. You haven't mentioned one good movie. Enough.
Okay, hold
How
on. Let
come
me
nobody was
on
able to
your
let me
The
up?
Green Mile, great movie.
Yeah, Scream Out is a great
Um,
movie.
oh God, Friday Night Lights.
Not enough.
No.
Nah.
I
Taking
love
notes and
so many
checking
movies.
ass.
I love
Wait,
so
is
many
the
movies.
Friday Night Lights the
Clerks
vampire one or
2.
just
Clerks
All
2
right.
is a
Nah, that's the
classic.
football
All right,
movie.
that's
Next
enough.
Friday.
Bax, that's enough. You are a
Okay.
fucking horrible judge of movies.
I also am
Ooh.
a horrible judge of music. Like I listen to the same 20 songs and have for
Oh, okay.
10
Makes sense.
years.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes
Let
sense.
me get you. Let me get something. Let me hear something. Bleach. What's yours?
Favorite movie?
Yeah.
I told T-Bone he's gonna watch it. Beautiful Mind.
A Beautiful Mind is a great movie.
What is that?
Don't say it because I don't. You can't really talk about that movie because it's very easy to give away the whole thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
You
so
have to
don't.
kind of just
No, you
watch
gotta
it.
watch it. I'm
What's
gonna
it
tell
about?
you, it won a whole bunch of. It's a true story about a professor. Um, it's a true story,
what's that?
and he won the Nobel Peace Prize for mathematics.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a true story. That's all I'm going to tell you. If I tell you any more, it'll give away the movie.
Hmm.
I'm just going to tell you that it is fucking incredible. That's all. I think it's one of the best movies I've ever seen.
You might have to check it out then.
Then again, I think, dude, I guarantee you will not be. I mean, it was Russell Crowe. And Russell Crowe did some great acting, and that was one of them. It won like so many awards, like Best Picture, Academy Award, Best Actor. Like it won all those awards.
Is
Make sure
Van
you got
Damme
his
type
shit
shit?
at a Grado.
No. There's nothing like that. No.
Oh, okay.
Again, this guy's a professor. He's a professor. It's a true story. It's a true story. It happened in New Jersey. Guy lived in New Jersey.
I'm about to check this out then.
Like I would try to like tell you more about it, but I can't. And matter of fact, don't even look at it. Just watch the movie. Don't fuck yourself up. Don't even look it up. Don't even say. Just look for the. Don't fuck yourself up. Don't look up the movie Beautiful Mind and watch it. That's it.
Say less. Say less.
Yeah.
All right, what else? Let me hear something else. I mean, all right, so I don't have like a one. Well, I have like maybe a top five. I'd have to think about it though, but
Now top five. That's
Tom. Gee, I've been doing this all day. T-Bone is
oh,
asking a question in the comments.
I think FB got
Shawshank.
scared.
Shawshank Redemption is definitely another one.
Do you want T-Bone to stay up, or do we want to transition somewhere else?
It doesn't really matter to me. I think we scared of FB. I think he got scared because another black
Somewhere else.
it doesn't person came up, so it's okay.
Oh wow. I don't know. Trey, do you want to go live? Belle, are you even awake?
Yeah, European Belle. She's not even there.
She out. She was up when she was on when I got up, so she's been on all day. I don't know, you guys. I guess stay up, T-Bone, and then when everybody drops.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to go down. I mean, if you you know what I mean. I'm chilling. I'm kicking it. If I go up, I go up. If not, I'm not. I haven't decided yet.
One of my other favorite movies is but it's a very old movie. It's like made in the 50s. 12 Angry Men is also one of the best movies ever made.
12 Angry Men. Never heard of that.
Well, you wouldn't. It was made in 1957.
What about The Hateful Eight?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm talking about like great acting. Like the movies I talk about, the only thing I'm going to talk about is where there's great acting. Those are, yeah. Like
okay, Inception.
Good movie.
It was a great movie.
Goodfellas was another good movie.
That was a great movie too.
Yeah.
Casino. I did like Casino.
Casino was really good. Yeah. Fucking Scarface was a great movie.
Yeah, but excuse me, Bex. This is your field, right? European. Oh, maybe not.
She's horrible.
European what?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, don't ask. Don't ask.
Apparently, I'm a different flavor. I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no good acting in the movies that she said. Zero.
Jesus, Bleach, you're so mean.
Well, the first one was what? Mean Girls? Like, come on.
I said that's my comfort movie.
Oh, that's true. You did say that.
Yeah. Yes.
That's all right.
And then I said A League of Their Own, which is a great cinematic classic.
Yeah. Yeah, it was great when they drove off the fucking cliff.
Wow.
What about The Way of the Dragon?
The Way of the Dragon's a great movie.
Bex, do you know what that is? Are you familiar with that, or that's
no? No, it must be a different flavor than me.
God,
I know. I'm a constant disappointment. It's fine.
It's a Bruce Lee movie.
Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee.
Oh, Bruce Lee's buried in Seattle. Did you guys know that?
Say that again.
Bruce Lee.
We knew
was buried in Seattle.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you imagine what would happen if he would have lived?
Change the game. They had to get rid of him.
Dude,
was he a communist?
Oh,
that's a great question. Let me ask the Googles.
Say he is.
No, he was on a whole nother dimension.
Came from China though.
Dude, he was.
See?
The things that Bruce Lee could do were just fascinating. Like just physical things that that man could do. Did you ever see that fucking wield nunchucks? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yo, he's straight. Like, oh yeah. So for sure. It doesn't basically he was like, but what he advocates for, absolutely.
He's basically like 5'2" and fucking 110 pounds. But like
his human first philosophy, he believed in treating everyone equally, regardless of race, gender, or religion, often stating that under the sky, humanity is one family.
Yeah, he was like more of a Buddhist.
Anti-racism and solidarity, Lee defied conventions by teaching Chinese martial arts to non-Chinese individuals, including black students like Jesse Glover, In a response to racial prejudice, he actively
All
supported
right,
the
don't
Black
ruin my
community
thing
during
about
the
him.
Civil Rights
Actually,
era.
you know what? He was a lot tall. He was 5'8". He's 5'8", and he weighed 100 and between 130
Like 150. It was 154, I think.
No, 130 to
156.
145.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's buried at Lakeview Cemetery in Seattle. I took a
Yo,
friend up there to
Yeah,
see it.
GG.
he was in. It even says he was in a league of his own. He was able to perform one arm and even 2-finger push-ups.
Oh, my kids are loud. I'm sorry
And
if
he
you can
did
hear that.
one time. He did 50 one-armed chin-ups.
You see, I've been able to do a one-arm push-up. I could do a
50.
one-arm pull-up. Nah, I've never tried 50. I've never tried to reach 50. I don't know about the 2-finger push-up though.
So
I've never
you see
tried
him?
that.
Do you ever see the picture with him against what's his name? Jabbar?
I don't think so.
Oh my God. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Oh yes, I thought you said the.
Jabbar.
I'm
Kareem
thinking that you're
Abdul-Jabbar.
talking about Lord Jamar. My fault.
No, Jabbar.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
see that picture with him next to him? Holy shit, dude.
Yes.
He came up to his waist.
It's actually kind of wild.
Well, yeah. Nah, Bruce Lee was that was the shit. Did you watch that? Did you watch the the shit that his daughter did? The movie that he made?
No, I know his son made a movie
No,
though.
he did. No. His daughter. Hold on.
What is it?
Oh, what a Saturday.
His daughter. Bruce Lee had started writing these, and I guess he finished them. What was the? Shit. What was the name of it? Oh, the Dragon. Was it the Dragon? Yeah, the Dragon. Bruce Lee story. No. That's not what it was. What was it called again? Dude, that was so good too. That ran for a few seasons.
Was it recent?
Yeah.
Oh, Warriors.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. But then they for some reason they canceled it. I don't know why.
I don't know why that shit was really good.
Yes, I have seen that though.
That was really good.
Yeah, I did like that. That was actually really good. I did like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was on HBO.
You know who had a lot of good shit back in the day? HBO.
Yeah, facts. Facts.
Dude, they had I don't know the old one, the old movie, the prison movie, the Oz. Anybody ever seen that? That was some crazy shit.
In like the I guess you could say like mid 2000s, like CW had some really good shows.
Yeah. And now it's who has the best ones now? It's Paramount. Paramount has the best shit now. Always have the best shows.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Dude, they have Landman. They have whatchamacallit?
They got Superman?
No, Landman and Mayor of Kingstown. They had. I'll tell you all the shit that they had. They had. They have so many good ones. Wait, let me see if they're on.
Paramount Plus makes some of the best.
Oh shit!
Hey everybody. Paramount Plus makes some.
I'm trying to think which ones are the best there.
Bruce Lee spoke Italian. That's actually wild. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Tulsa King, which I'm not a big fan of, but dude, so they have Landman.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm actually
it's
surprised you say that.
You know what? I don't. I like the first. I still need to watch the rest of it. That's why I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
The Landman, Yellowstone. Yellowstone's fantastic. Um, what was the other one? 1923 was fucking great. What was that other one I'm thinking about? God damn. What was the one with the why can't I think of who it was?
Recent?
Yeah, it was. It's
Deal with
actually the next
zombies?
season's coming out. No, um, it was about a woman in the CIA.
Ooh. Oh, wait, and she lost her memory?
No,
Born Identity?
nah, nah. This is a recent series.
That was alright. Born Identity
Oh,
was alright.
Lioness, Lioness
Born.
is really good,
Oh, I don't know that one.
dude. That's real. That's a great show. And actually, they're coming out with a new season. I can't wait because I've
For real?
watched it. Because Landman's over, Mayor of Kingstown's over. I used to watch them, but they were on the same time. So those two things I used to watch every week.
Hmm.
I know with people on TikTok, we don't watch TV much anymore, but
Yeah, they don't really, you know what I mean? They don't get down with the TV.
see, I like, and I also love, I love westerns. I absolutely love westerns.
Right, like Clint Eastwood and shit.
Nah, like 1883 and 1923. That was all about the West.
Oh, you talking about
Um,
Tombstone and shit.
yeah, Tombstone. Yeah.
Right, right. Like what's his name? Who played in that? Doc Holliday. Yeah, it's a good movie.
Uh-huh. Right. Yep.
Yeah, I get down with that, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I love fucking westerns.
Come on, man. I'm cultured, man. I do this.
Mhm. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, Unforgiven.
Mm-hmm.
Tombstone was really good. Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I actually like Tombstone. It's actually pretty good, actually. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer, man.
Uh-huh. How about 310 to Yuma? That was good too.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
They just had a series on somewhere with Jesse James. That was really good too.
Was that on Amazon?
Yeah. Mhm. Yep.
I heard about that. I wonder if that was any good though. Was on.
Yeah. Mhm. It was. Very good.
I know they had like a PlayStation 2 or an Xbox game for Jesse James back in the day.
Yeah.
PlayStation 2 or an Xbox in the day. One of my friends had that shit too. It's
Sure
funny.
they did. But they made Jesse James out to be like when everybody hears Jesse James, they think of some bad guy. He was not. He was actually a good guy. He just happened to unalive a bunch of people
Yeah.
that deserved it.
Oh, okay. Okay. So to say, yeah, guy went on a
I'm
murder
not sure.
spree.
I'm not sure about how. But you know what was funny? Was that was that the one with him? I'm trying to think. Was that the movie that I saw that in? And that was another western. Oh, yeah, there was another western. Um, Now, if you want to see a great western, right? And they literally say the word. There's one show. I think I counted one time that they say the word cocksucker 62 times in one episode. In one episode, there's one show. Two times in one episode, dude. Uh oh God, what's that famous western town? Oh God, hold on. Uh, Tombstone. Is it Tombstone? No,
Yellowstone.
No. Tombstone was another one good one. That was another good what you call it, Western. Oh, Deadwood. You ever,
Deadwood.
you ever see that?
I don't think so. Nah, I don't think
I'm
so.
gonna tell you, if you even like westerns, this is one of the best. This is one of the best acted, best uh, series of all time. I think
Deadwood. Hold on, let me see something.
it was an Irish actor. I think what's his name. The Irish actor. He was the one who owned the bar. Um, but all famous people like Seth Bullock was in there. Um, what's his name? There was a lot of parts played by famous Western people in there, or favorite Western. They talked about a lot of famous Western people who came to the town.
Hmm.
Like what the fuck's the other guy's name? He got killed there. It's a real town. This is like it's like a true story of this town. You ain't never seen anywhere more corrupt than this.
This
Never.
Dogwood joint
Deadwood.
or
You never
Deadwood? Yeah,
you never
Deadwood.
seen you know what was you gotta understand what was going on back then, right? And you gotta understand why do you think like you can't compare crime now, not even close to what was in the Wild West. Do you know why?
Why? Yeah,
Well,
they got
first of
away
all,
with shit.
there were murders every fucking minute. But you know why?
And it was organized crime.
No, but it was more just from just
It was actually organized.
no. But I could tell you, I don't think a lot of people understand why so many people were unalived. Like why? What's the reason? Why were there so? I mean, everybody had a gun on their holster, right?
Lack of AI.
No, you know, dude, they didn't drink water back then.
Drink
There was
water.
no clean drinking. There was really no clean running water or drinking water in those places. So what they drank all day, and they all did was whiskey. And so you got a bunch of drunk guys running around with guns. What do you think's going to happen?
Mm.
And that's all they were. They were fucking tanked all the time. Everybody in the West was.
Just firing off rounds at each other, right?
Right. I mean, anybody mouth off to you in the saloon, you just pop them.
I'm
Yep.
weak.
That's what happened. That's the way it was. True story. So, what do you think about the Muslims there in New York? We were talking about that earlier. They
I
took
don't.
they took
I don't.
over New York City. They
Mm.
took over Times Square and did a whole prayer thing in the middle and closed down Times Square, traffic, everything. And
Unacceptable.
actually, from what I read, they didn't have a permit to do this, and nobody stopped them.
Unacceptable. Yeah, unacceptable.
Yep, nobody stopped them. Yeah, it's Bell.
This is what they voted for and
This is not Chris
changed.
Lam. It's not Chris Lam. That was Chris Lam. Hey,
Yes, sir.
hey Trey, you drink you take creatine, don't you?
No, not really. I mean,
No,
if I do it, it really depends.
creatine, don't you? No.
If
Mm,
it's not like a everyday usage thing for me.
right.
Some pre-workouts will come accustomed to it. Like one of my bucked ups, for example, will have it.
Mm-hmm.
One of them doesn't, so I can add it by itself, or I can add it to my BCAs if I drink BCAs. It just really depends.
All I know is I have this creatine. I usually drink it after the gym, right?
Yeah.
And that shit tastes good. They flavored this stuff up good. Like I wouldn't mind drinking this every day. That's how good that shit is.
You got the flavored creatine? Like,
Yeah.
is it a gummy or is it like a drink?
It's like a what is this, like cherry?
Like,
Yeah,
is it a gummy?
cherry or something. I don't know, but this shit's fucking delicious. Oh, it's a fruit punch. So good. Cherry or something. I don't know, but this shit's so good.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. You know, this is crazy. I'm on the air now. Like, I'm on today, and my dad died. He just died.
Damn. I'm sorry to
That
hear
wild?
that.
And my dad died. He just died.
Damn. I'm sorry to
That
hear
wild?
that.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Mm. He died yesterday in his sleep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sorry to hear that.
Nah, that's all right. He was 91 years old.
Still.
Yeah, well, he didn't have. It's hard to explain. He was a good guy, but he didn't have. Wasn't a good guy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad he did everything he wanted to do in his life. He did everything he wanted to do, and then wrote all five. And then wrote all five. I can't even say this with a fucking straight face. And then wrote all five. I can't even say this with a fucking straight face. He wrote all five of his kids out of his will.
Nah, no way.
I swear to God. He wrote all five of his. I swear to God. Wild. Fucking wild work. You know, it's funny. I swear to God. Wild. Me and my brother were laughing as fuck. I got three sisters. We were laughing the other day. He goes, "Are we the only two people who've been written out both of our parents' wills?"
Oh, man.
Like, I think we are. And literally for no reason. So stupid. Just weird people. Like, dude, you can't. One thing I've told people, you know, you have parents or like, dude, you can't. One thing I've told people, you have parents or like, they did the best they could, right? With what they had, or from where they came from, right? You have parents or with what they had, or um, but you can't choose who your parents are. You just gotta do that. But you can't choose who you forget with it.
It's facts. What's up, Shantae? Come up here, man. You down there dropping your eye emojis and shit.
Who said you? Jess said Deadwood. Yeah, Deadwood's fantastic. She does.
Yeah, Jess said I guess she's seen it, maybe.
Jess said Deadwood.
I guess she's seen it, maybe. I don't know.
You cocksucker.
Damn, am I about to hit
You cocksucker.
the shot?
Wait, dude, there's one part in in one of the episodes where this guy is trying to explain to this Asian guy who doesn't speak a word of English, is trying to explain to the the guy who runs the bar that they robbed their heroin. And he goes, so this guy's now, the bar's like drawing now, making pictures because they can't, they robbed their heroin. The bar's like drawing now, making speak the language. And he's like, oh, so you're trying to say this cocksucker did. And he's like, oh, so you're trying to say unalive those two cocksuckers. And that cocksucker took. Oh, dude, it's funny as fuck. It's so good. Unalive those two cocksuckers. Oh, dude, it's funny as fuck.
Have you seen Breaking Bad?
Oh yeah.
What you think about Breaking Bad?
Fantastic.
Breaking Bad.
Oh, that was a
Okay.
great show. Yeah, fantastic.
Okay. Heisenberg was alright.
Eisenberg was he had the blue stuff. That was a
Okay.
great show. Yeah, fantastic.
Okay.
He had the blue stuff. He was
You know
great.
what I'm saying? Yeah, the streets was going crazy for the shit.
It sure was. He had the blue stuff. It sure was. Give me the blue.
Yo, he was a science teacher, dog. Oh shit.
Give me the blues.
Yo, he was a science teacher, dog. Oh shit.
That was crazy. That was a crazy story.
Get fucked.
Crazy story. Science teacher.
Oh shit.
Crazy story. Science teacher.
Oh man, I was smarting the SWAT dude. SWAT dude had no idea.
Gang. Crazy story. Science teacher.
Oh man, I was smarting the dude had no idea.
Gangs in New York is a very good movie. You are right.
Gangs of New York.
Yeah. That's like back 5 points in New York. That's the way it was. New York is a very good movie. You are right. That's like back 5 points in New York. That's the way it was. It's like your story about it was like the Irish versus this versus that. It was really good. The Italians and the Irish versus this versus that. It was really good. The Italians and the it was really good too.
Yes, the moon landing. That was a great film. That was great. They did a great job filming. Yes, the moon landing.
Oh yeah, the moon landing. Absolutely, that was
phenomenal, spectacular action.
Yeah, I don't know anybody can watch that and think that. Oh yeah, the moon landing. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know any actually happened.
Yeah, it's actually wild.
Yeah, I think so. And then if you've ever actually seen the vessel, I don't know any.
Wild.
Yeah, I think so. Seen the vessel because they had it on display. Like, dude, I could have put that together with fucking tinfoil.
The boot. Here's the kicker. The boot in the oh shit. The boot in the on the moon doesn't match the boot that's
right
on the suit.
Right. Who was filming them again?
Exactly. They clearly didn't land there first.
Dude,
the cameraman did.
Well, the phones were working.
Oh man. Even in 2026 and people still believe that? Come on, dude.
Yeah. Had a perfect call to the White House.
Facts.
Had to be true.
I can't even go on the mountaintop without you know what I mean? Bad cell reception.
We've been lied to about everything. Literally, I think everything.
Hell yeah.
I don't even think half of history is true. Like, I don't think any of it's true.
Straight up lied. And it just keeps coming out daily.
Yeah, you gotta keep you off balance.
You know? Now they're saying Kurt Cobain wasn't a suicide. It was a, you know what I mean? A homicide.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Have you ever Google this real quick? Who is the first man to get a COVID vaccine?
Who was it?
William Shakespeare.
No way.
Google it.
Really?
I swear, bro. You have to see it to believe. You have to. These things are just things that you'd have to see to believe. Because if I told you, you'll be like, yeah, no way. But yeah, bro. You have to see it. You'd have to see to believe. Because if I told you, you'll be like, yeah, no way. But yes. All the world's a stage is all I have to say.
I think you're right.
Okay, I got a very controversial question.
William fucking Shakespeare.
William Shakespeare told you.
You guys ready for my controversial question?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
You guys ready for my controversial question? That I gotta go sleep. You know, when Charlie Kirk was on Alive, they had the flags flying at half staff. That I gotta go sleep. Had the flags flying at half staff, correct? How come when Reverend Jesse Jackson passed away, there was no recognition to fly flags that had the flags flying at half staff? How come when Reverend Jesse half staff?
Why?
What do you think?
Because I think everybody forgot about Jesse, to be honest. And a lot of people didn't like him. A lot of people in his own community didn't like him because
Just try to get people's opinion on it.
I think he was a sellout.
Trey,
Yeah,
what do
some
you think?
people. I don't know. I don't really. To be honest, I don't really. I truly have no honest opinion on that. And so I do know some people believe that he was the cause of
Yeah,
MLK's death,
I know some people. There's that
Yes.
controversy. Yeah,
but other than that, I mean, I have no.
Dude, he took $750,000 in campaign funds to personally for luxury items.
like I said, there was good and bad.
For luxury items.
Like I said, there was good and bad in everybody. But I was just curious on that because it was something we were talking about at work the other day.
What was bad
What
that
do you
Charlie?
think?
What was bad that Charlie Kirk did?
I said there's good and bad in everybody.
Right. What was bad that Charlie Kirk did?
I'm not going down this with you, Beach. Like I said, there's good and bad in everybody. Me, you, everybody has good and bad in them. I'm just curious on people's opinion on it. So
What's your opinion?
I think there's things he definitely did wrong, but there was things he did right. I think he should have, when it came to a lot of current equalities. So I think maybe there should have been some type of, if we're gonna do it for someone who's a podcaster, it should be done for someone like him, in my opinion.
So let me ask you a question. When Al Sharpton hopefully passes away soon, do you think that we should do that for him too?
I do. And you ready for this, Bleach? I can't
You
stand
do.
Trump, but if Trump passed away, I think we should do it for him too.
All right.
I do. I think we should do it for him too.
All right. Al Sharpton is a fucking piece of trash.
So, like I said, I don't like Trump at all, but
There's no good in Al Sharpton.
I don't like Trump at all, but
Sharpton is a fucking piece of trash.
but
There's no good in Al Sharpton.
even if he passed, I would say do it for him too.
What about Suge
When
Knight?
he's a president, we're
No,
different.
I'm weak. No,
no,
And
wait,
by the
wait,
way,
wait.
we're
No,
different.
I'm weak.
wait. Hold on. I'm tired. I took my meds. I'm about to go to sleep. Suge Knight, no.
Well, everybody, we're just again. If you think,
But all right, you guys. I'll talk to you later.
all I'll tell you to
Take it
do is,
easy.
if you actually believe what you just said, you should look up Tawana Brawley and tell me the story about her, because I'm sure you don't know it.
Oh, Bex couldn't keep up. She probably don't know no Van Dam, no Blade.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Come on,
I
man.
am just a girl.
That nigga Blade saved Marvel. Literally.
Jesse Jackson was a big thing at one point, but then he had pled guilty to fraud and a whole bunch of other shit.
Oh, he was a scam artist?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I know he was outside doing that.
He
That don't sound good.
pled guilty to wire fraud,
Some
mail
apple
fraud,
juice.
because he took $750,000 of campaign funds.
Hey, Mimi's in the comments crying.
Not crying.
Wasn't he friends with Trump? Yeah. No, Trump was friends with him.
Yeah, Mimi all of a sudden hate Trump. I don't even know why. I need to hear that. Yo, Mimi, come up here and substantiate your hatred for Trump. You probably one of them. Yeah, you probably on the bandwagon. I'm about to eat some Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks don't sound bad, low key.
A is for Apple, J is for Jack.
She said, I'm not crying. Nah, come up here. I want to, yeah, there she go. Uh-oh.
What?
Why you down there crying, Slim?
main
What?
point.
Because Bleach is always fucking chewing and munching and shit on the fucking mic. It's fucking annoying.
Fair enough.
It's fucking annoying.
Fair enough. Okay. Hey, what's up with your hatred
Listen,
for Donald J. Trump, man?
if that ass can sit on a treadmill with me for fucking an hour, then you could say something.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker, you fat too. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not fat.
Come on, man.
If that ass can sit on a treadmill.
Motherfucker, you fat too.
Are you out of your mind?
You are fat. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not fat. Believe me.
I'm not fat.
Motherfucker, we ain't never seen you on the camera.
Are you kidding me? I've definitely turned on my camera before. It's crazy. Is Mimi?
I've never seen you on camera. Never.
That's good then. That's good. That's good. Incognito. It's working. Incognito. Oh, man.
Incognito.
You see it when you see it. You don't when you don't. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
My kids are so
Vote
loud,
for
dude.
Trump to begin with.
Yeah. Hey, what happened with Trump though? Yeah. Why you? What's your
I
disdain with
wanted
Trump?
Vivek to win
Oh man, you wanted the Arab. You wanted the Akbar to win. Why?
because I didn't want to vote for Kamala and I didn't want to vote for Trump.
She wanted a non-American to win.
You know these flip
He's
floppers.
American. He was born here.
These fucking flip floppers. Can't stand them.
Can't stand them, slime. Come on,
Like
baby.
fucking
What's
stay
going on?
with the ship. Stay with the ship and go down with the fucking ship like a good fucking person would.
Right. Come
You
on,
go Trump
man.
all the way, Trump king, that's it.
I didn't like Kamala. I didn't like Krispy
I don't hear no
Kreme.
more,
I didn't like
Fuck is Krispy Kreme.
I don't
Chris
hear no more shit
Christie.
about Trump being in the Epstein files either.
Do what?
I don't hear no more bullshit about Trump being in the Epstein files.
No, fuck you.
He didn't do shit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, prove it.
He is all over the fucking files, motherfucker.
Doesn't mean anything. He was the one who wanted them
Bullshit.
released.
That motherfucker, the fucking survivors have been trying to get everything released for the past 5 administrations, you stupid fuck.
Ooh, but Donald Trump's the only one that did it though. Mimi, come on, son.
But who did it?
Donald Trump.
Because he was being pushed to.
Bullshit.
And he ran on it.
He didn't.
He did not run into you, moron.
Ooh, he didn't.
So show me where he said that he'd run on. That's what he was running on. Show me in his campaign that he said that.
He said he would release the documents.
Yeah, I know. So you're one of those retard.
What?
You're one of those tarts. You're one of those tarts.
You're gonna get got for that.
I didn't say the whole word. One
Yeah,
of you.
you did.
You're one.
Yeah,
no,
you
I didn't.
did.
I said no.
No,
So
you
what?
said
You're one of those. You're one of those tarts who listen to fucking 2 seconds of a
and
fucking
you
video
fucking watch
of the
Fox
20-minute
News
video.
all the time.
You fucking balls watch Fox News.
I have not watched a single fucking news network since the election.
I haven't watched way before you. I haven't watched news in years.
Yeah, okay.
Come at me, you fake Puerto Rican.
Oh my God.
That's like stolen valor almost.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I am Puerto Rican.
It is. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not. You speak Spanish?
That doesn't mean anything.
That's
There's
what I thought.
there's plenty of Puerto Ricans that don't speak Spanish.
Pendejo.
What?
Oh, now it's the full crowd.
Hana, did you just say Hana Dulcet, not
the two
Dulcet,
most racist
Tasset?
men on this panel?
Did you just say Hana Dulcet, not
the two
Dulcet,
most racist
Tasset?
men on this panel together?
Nah.
Once again, even though one's flipped.
Yeah,
Are
the
you
one's
still
flipped.
racist out here, or did you get?
He doesn't want to
I
put the black women in
wait. Hold on. Time out.
Flip
What?
flops every day.
Hold on. Time out. When the hell did I say anything that was racist?
No, okay, don't gaslight me because you used to proudly call yourself one of the most racist men on this app.
Yeah,
Because I was told that I'm racist, so I went along with it.
but nobody
Okay.
has ever
Well,
been
there
able
was
to tell me what I've ever said that was racist.
Okay.
there was that one thing about hanging that black woman in a tree. I remember that one.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, but
Auntie
I never
Wig.
said because she was black. I just said anti-wig should be publicly executed, not because she was black. It's because
Oh
what
Oh
she
shit,
said.
I'm
no,
muting
but you
up.
said hanging. You said hanging though. That's
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I sent
well,
10 tones
that's
down on it, but that
that's
wasn't nothing about because of the
that's
race.
racist, Admir. That's
No, it's
racist,
not.
Admir.
No,
Yes,
it's
it is.
not.
Yes, it is.
Well, according
Yes, it
to you, it is. But
is. That's
how's
racist.
that? How's that racist?
Um,
Are you saying that only black people used to get hung? Is that what you're saying?
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, because you're stupid. But okay.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to answer me. I'm not black. I don't have to answer to it.
Only black people got put in trees.
The fuck?
Only
Only.
like
LC, I said it and
like
I stand 10 toes down on it. Nothing racist about it.
like
He wanted to hang a black woman. I don't see
No,
anything racist
I
about
never said a black woman. I said her name.
it. Her black ass, I think you said.
Yeah, no. Nice try, though.
We can bring back the clip. I know everybody's
Yeah,
got it.
please do. So I know everybody
Oh
has
my
it.
god.
I think it was on Crazinesses, and that account is gone.
Welcome to
There goes
2023.
the Chimosa. She knows everything.
I
The
never
Chimosa.
said her black ass. I said the reason why I said she should be publicly executed is because of what she said. Never once did I mention race.
You should know what a Chimosa is because that's what you are, Mimi. You're a Chimosa.
Anyways.
In fact, I think T-Bone
anywho,
has the clip.
brother, just say yeah. I said that, and what? Who cares?
No, I said I stand 10 toes down on it,
Dylan
but I never
making his
mentioned
nightly
race.
I think
rounds.
at this point I can
I don't
Google it.
care.
Okay. It'll come up.
This is just fucking nonsensical shit.
It's mostly all the time.
You said, brother. Who the fuck cares?
Well, because Admir's on the left now.
Who's on the left?
You are.
I think
He
you
don't know
got me
what
fucked up with
he.
somebody else.
Yeah, he don't know what
LC, come up and play the video, LC.
he don't know if he's on the left or the right. One day he flip
Where
flops.
are you now? Like, I gotta catch up on the Admir lore because I've heard some things, but I don't know the
No,
truth.
Mimi. No, Mimi. The problem is
Hold on,
you
I'm gonna look
can't
up.
figure out what the hell you
Hold
are.
on, I'm gonna look up
No,
Admir's
I know right
Wikipedia
where
page.
I'm at.
Yeah, look up Admir's Wikipedia page. Just let
It
me know what side
says
he's on now.
it said threatened a black woman.
Hold up, but
It
you said
said
the N
it
word,
said
and I'm the
it said
racist?
it
When
said
did Bleach
I
say the
never
N
I never
word?
said the N word.
I am proud.
Oh,
Yes, you
Bleach?
did. You
Never
said
said
it
the N word.
towards
Oh my God, he has it like 10 times. What are you
No.
talking about,
No,
Bex?
find a clip of Bleach saying,
Yeah,
I've
fine.
never heard
The
Bleach
only
say
one
that.
who
You
would
know,
have
I
that
would have
clip.
heard that clip by
Oh
now.
my God.
The only
I'm the
time
one who called it out the first time on T-Bone. It
you
was
didn't
on
call
Bell's
out
Live.
shit. I repeated what T-Bone said.
Still crying
It
about
doesn't matter
words.
if you
Oh,
repeat
I
it or
do
not.
Sure
remember
it does.
that. I do remember
Sure it does. That was like 3 years ago.
that.
Well, it
You
wasn't
Oh
3
my
years
the
ago, but
Woods
god.
was
okay.
after that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it was.
wasn't 3 years ago. It was like a year ago.
It wasn't a
Oh,
year
oh
ago.
my goodness.
No, it was
Look at
longer ago than
Chimosa.
that, I
Go
think.
back to
Maybe
fucking
2 years
YouTube.
ago.
Go to YouTube and go watch your videos with fucking 2 viewers.
Oh,
Who is he talking
With
to?
who?
I don't
The
care. I'm
Chimosa.
not about the fucking views
Then why do you fucking put them up for?
because it's for people that need the
It's hobby being a
clips.
Chimosa.
Shut the fuck up and stuff your face some more bleach.
You tell me to stuff my face.
Damn.
This fat woman told me to what? What?
I'm not the one that's constantly eating on the
That's
fucking
okay, but I'm not fat.
microphone.
Listen,
You are.
did you take your Ozempic today?
I don't
not the
have to take
Ozempic
Ozempic. That's
bleach.
you. That's you.
Yeah, I don't take Ozempic. I actually go to the gym. I work out. You know what that is? No, it's not where they serve ice cream. There's things that you lift up and down and you
Is
run.
somebody play me in chess? I'm 2000.
No.
Oh no, you would bust. You would kill
Wait,
me.
Cal, where are you playing chess at?
Chess.com. Somebody play me. I'm 2,000.
Send me DM me the link.
What's your rank?
Brother, I don't think I've ever played it.
You're lying.
What, because I'm white, I have to play chess? That's crazy.
No,
I can't
you're
believe you
lying
would
because
say
because
that.
you don't know your rank. I know you're lying.
Listen, I just want to play some chess. If you're offering chess, I'll play chess.
Dude, you can,
Yeah,
bro. Chess
yeah,
is
please.
Europeans.
I
Love
haven't, I,
chess.
I haven't seen that teacup for that link yet.
It's chess.com. It's very simple.
Yes, chess.com.
How hard is that to remember?
Hey, Bleach.
What's up?
You were just crying about words like a minute ago. I don't need your opinion.
Dude,
He's
Bleach.
European.
It's, yeah, what the fuck? It's chess.com. I mean, it's
Simple.
not hard.
Chess is whack. Chess is a real game.
Yo, somebody's got the fucking take on chess as
I'll give
Bleach
you
as a
my
cover, bro.
username.
Yeah, send me that.
Yo, I'm gonna put Bleach Demon. Let's see if they have a. I can't believe that fucking. Wow. I know the rules. Are you a tournament player? I know the rules. Player? I'm gonna play. I know the rules. Basic. Let's see if I can win one match.
Hello from Sweden. Want to learn from one of the most popular chess YouTubers?
No.
You kind of yelled a little feisty at that computer, Bleach. Are you okay?
It was kind of fucked up. The computer didn't do nothing to you.
Yeah, it did.
She didn't do nothing. She was trying to teach you.
I
No,
mean,
she said something about being a.
it was a woman speaking out of turn. I'll give him that.
Well, that's a fact.
I mean, repeal the 19th. Am I right?
I agree.
Chess. Captures, check, and checkmate.
All right.
Technically, they didn't need the 19th to vote.
Yes, sir.
This is true.
But also just repeal women being able to vote.
If you can't even get through it with this straight face.
I believe it more often than not, but
Damn, what was that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I bet. Casadega, that's okay, let me look.
Somebody move the pawn forward.
Oh wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna look and see if she followed me.
Who followed you? Are you being stalked by other Europeans?
I am. No, so
That's sad.
I had a live earlier that got really big, and it was like a carryover from like another very large like live from last night that had a bunch of large creators in it, and it was about a release like talking about the e-files basically, and one of the people in the chat was a victim of somebody, and so they were commenting, and that's what I was looking at was the comments that Casadega sent me. But it was a great live. It was like we had like 200 plus, almost 300 people in there at one point. No, Elsie, that she didn't get on the panel.
Okay.
It was a good live. It was lives like that are like really intense, but I feel like it's good too. There was some like really important things said. Good too. Things said on different levels. Like I feel like the trigger warning conversation was really good too. That at what point said on different levels. Like I feel like the two that are we not being helpful anymore, But yeah, we love to see it. It's crazy that it's 9:30 on a Saturday and I'm literally like, well, do I just like go the fuck to sleep cuz there ain't shit going on.
Yeah.
I am so old.
Seems that way, huh?
I remember when my kids were little thinking like, "Oh, when they grow up, I'm going to be in the streets, man. I'm
Brother,
going to be in the streets." Hell no, I am at home.
Is it Affen or is it
Who?
Affen or cat straps?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Cal.
what happened?
Oh.
Is it Affen or cat straps?
What?
Brother, listen. The link took me to the website. Then it had me go back to. It had me re-download the app, and then actually take me to you.
That's the link to the profile.
I feel like you two are having two different conversations.
No, yeah, because he asked me for the link. Chess.com, man. Download the app. Just go to your app store, chess.com.
Yeah, it says we're friends now.
Oh, you guys are friends. Um,
Yeah, I got it. Slayer, you play chess? Run that. Need that.
Bleach is still a bitch.
Yeah, thanks, Amir. Thank all 5'2" of you.
5'2" of you is crazy, actually. 5'2" of you is.
Fucking imagine a hobbit calling me a bitch.
5'5.5", pussy.
Cal, I'm
Shit.
ranked 1200. I think that's what the ranking is.
1200. Let's see who wins.
Yeah, did you just make the account?
I had the one that I'm on now. I just made
What the? Oh, that's my fuck. Oh, god damn it. Yo, what's up with these fucking chest thing, dude? It's the same color. It's very confusing.
I don't know, Apple Me. I don't know.
Everyone's asleep.
Like, this is insane. Bleach is carrying the live right now. What are we talking about?
Yeah, what's up?
Hi, Apple Me.
Hello, hello. Yeah, it's quiet in the TikTok streets tonight. Bold
It
server was
is.
fucking dinging off.
Jesus Christ, I guess I have to spice it up. So what are you bitch ass lefties complaining about today?
The e-files.
The fact that wealth
Oh.
isn't being redistributed.
Just that too, actually. That's a fucking fact, okay?
Okay. Hey, I'm proud.
Huh. The e-files, huh?
Yep, the e-files. That's today's complaint on the left.
Yeah, I spent
But
like
I,
an
to be
hour
fair,
reading those earlier. I had to get off of it. I can't with that too much at once.
I think everybody should be mad about that and not just the left. You know what I mean? Like we should all be mad together.
Yes, I agree. We should be mad at the little hats.
Look, I don't look, you're pushing me, okay?
I mean, never mind.
You can't say things online. I keep getting canceled.
Your fucking username is canceled back. So I mean,
It's actually all officers' fault.
how dare I uphold my username? Fucking
I am
dorks.
known to be one of the biggest anti-Semitics on this app. What can I say?
Oh, hell
Isn't that right, Bleach?
yes. Which is just weird, right? Because like you align with like Marxist ideology,
Right. Which
right?
means I don't like Israel.
Yeah, but I mean, Marx was a Jew.
Yeah, but
Bleach isn't Jew.
like, I mean, look.
Go ahead. Go
Uh,
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Cope your way out of it. I'll wait.
there's some good ones.
But when I said it about the black population,
Look, Dizzy Dylan, this is why I was not trying to say the answer because I knew what was coming. I knew.
X, I am.
Bleacher, one of the good ones.
just out here playing verbal chess, if you will.
Yeah, but
Getting
I'll do it.
hot
But
in
like,
here.
I'm known to be controversial. It's not like I don't ask anybody. Some days I'm a white supremacist. Some days I'm anti-Semitic. You never know.
You know what I never understood, right? Is that like if you don't appeal to the hive mind of some of these individuals, they'll be like, "Oh, you're an agent of white supremacy," and then they'll be like, "Well, black people can't be racist." Huh?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just gonna mute up for that one.
Yeah. Dylan, you're really pushing my look.
Would
Black
you
people
prefer
can't
that
be
I pull?
racist.
Bleach, why don't you have this conversation with Dylan?
I promise you don't.
Yeah, I do think we need to go back to maybe some individual thinking and like I think I've always had a very strong opinion about echo chambers and how they're super problematic because basically when you have a group of people that's just constantly like hyping themselves up, they will like slowly convince themselves that they're right on everything and like lose any, ability to critique themselves. And I think that's super dangerous. And I think that happens on every single side. And I think a lot of times in the attempt to correct and solve a problem, it's sometimes very easy to overcorrect to the point of regressing. And I said this, I actually said to Officer last night, I said, Dylan's not wrong in his assessment because he's right. Progression can lead to regression. Um, but the people, but it's not. It's really hard to correct back. You know what I mean? Like when the pendulum swings, it swings back even harder.
Yeah, I mean, when you eliminate even a monicum of nuance, it just ushers in autofellatio.
Exactly.
I mean,
And
to the
that's kind of the problem.
yeah, I mean, to the hammer, everything's a nail.
Exactly. And I think we have a lot of people. God, I have a train. Hold on. I'm poor. I live in the poor
No,
area. Hold
of
on. I
course,
got
you
a
have a
train.
train as we're up here talking about pushing the police.
Oh, wow. Okay, now that I'm canceled again. I love you made me lose my own train of thought.
Are you using like train of thought, like ironically there, or
Oh,
like
for
pun
fuck.
intended?
Pun intended. Pun intended. What did you say right before the train made noise? Exactly.
that,
No clue.
that when you eliminate a monicum of nuance, it just ushers
Yes.
in autofellatio.
Yes, exactly. And I think that a lot of people, are just think that they're smarter than they are. You know what I mean? And actually being smart looks like a bigger, broader picture. And I don't know. I think it's all sides have kind of lost the plot, and I don't know how we fix it.
Not me, I'm based.
Not you, you're based.
Yeah, call
Well,
me Fort Leavenworth.
Officer gave you a very high review, high remarks in his review of you. So I have to say, you I've heard you're problematic, but I don't know. I think you're kind of funny, but I'm going to be in trouble for saying that probably.
Okay.
So,
If the great Black Hope Casso can pay me respects, I think everyone here can.
oh my God. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I think that you probably are closer to authoritarian socialist than you believe by what I've heard from Officer. So we just got to push you over the edge, I think.
It's no. No, I'm not
Come to
being
the
the free.
dark
No, no,
side.
no, no. I'm not gonna be the fucking beta, the beta version of communism. No.
Dude, we're creating Jim Bro communism, okay? That's what we're doing right now. Come to the dark side. We have protein.
Dude,
I'm gonna make that our slogan.
do you have tatted goth patties with white monsters?
Yes, hell yes.
I'm fucking sold.
Dude, the sugar-free peach monster is low-key the best flavor, but I'm on C4s now. I've been on the C4 kick for a minute, trying to get off the monster.
I saw this meme. It was like, you wear a MAGA hat to Starbucks because you like Trump. I do it so the barista spits in my coffee.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Dude, that's so funny. Oh, Red Bulls are too small. They come in that little tiny can. I'm gonna drink twice as many of them.
Oop. You can get big cans.
That's what she said.
I mean, yeah, marry the ass by the tits. I agree.
I don't know. The only time I drink Red Bull is because I'm from the Pacific Northwest. We have coffee stands and they make like Red Bull Italian sodas, which are incredible. Highly recommend. But that's the only time I drink Red Bull. I'm a monster girly through and through, but I'm trying to break the monster habit and go to C4s.
I mean, like Red Bulls are.
Bex recommends cardiac arrest. It's
Yeah,
great.
exactly.
I stopped drinking Monsters when they stopped making the yellow Monster M80s. Those were the best flavors.
The rehabs?
No, not a rehab. But I guess this is just the M80 yellow can.
The worst thing, Bleach, I start my morning with like a quad shot and a joint, right? And then I switch to energy drinks after that, and I keep going.
That's
Yeah,
that's like say that's like saying I snort a line of
right.
powder with my Xanax.
That's literally how I start my day, okay?
I snorted an 8 ball of my fucking bacon and eggs.
Sometimes I just grab the energy drinks with the coffee in the morning so I don't even have to take a break. We just go straight through.
Wow, that's fucking crazy. That's not
And that's
very.
literally like how I live my life.
You know how unhealthy that is for you guys, right?
But
You do know this,
have
right?
you tried raw dogging life? I'm good.
Okay.
That's
Exactly, Peachy. Let me live my best life, okay?
that's like saying I use erotic asphyxiation on my ventilator.
You know what I mean? Look, whatever floats your boat. I'm not into kink shaming. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
I'm here
listen.
for a good time, not a long time.
In fact, I don't even want to be here.
That exactly. Like, y'all say I'm running to a quick grave. I am running for real. Okay, we're trying to get there.
I just haven't found the perfect song to break the sexual tension between a nine and my dome.
Exactly. Oh, like some men love to like do crazy shit and they love to live on the like the line of life, and I do it with as much toxic chemicals as I can put into my body to see how much I can go through. Like I'm done having kids. We're good. Like it's all done.
Sounds like a cry for help.
I mean, it might be, but I'm here like 12 hours a day. If that wasn't enough of a cry for help, I don't know what else I could do.
Well, yeah, I was going to say.
Hello, Peachy.
Hi.
Moon. Lamoon.
Hello. Who left?
Yes, menthols to be exact.
I stopped smoking when I was 18, so.
Just for the full stereotype, right? Just for the entire stereotype. Yes, menthols.
You
Yeah.
are a
So
fucking
like
walking
so like
stereotype.
low monies or Newports.
Me?
Newports are too expensive here, so I
Yeah,
actually
I would
buy
say.
mine off the reservation because they're like $4.50 a pack, and they are better for you. They don't have all the extra chemicals because they're grown locally.
Yeah.
Fair.
So that's the
Because
liberal side of me. You know what I mean?
Marlboro Blue 72s used to cost like $3 and something, and now they're like $10. I'm like, nah, I'm not.
Yeah, no, I refuse. If I run out, there is like another brand that is like $8 local that I can get at the stores near me, but Newports are $16 a pack here.
I'm more of
Ew.
a expensive cigar girly.
We love a cigar.
The Marine Corps birthday, I always have to smoke a cigar, so.
Yeah, no,
You're
I'm
not buying yourself a box of fucking Crayolas with a sharpener on the
I'm
back.
gonna buy you a fucking box of Crayolas, and you can color me a picture of how
Can
you
you do a
feel.
Swazi?
No, no, no. I need a decent picture. I'll get you probably both. Fine.
How much more decent of a picture do you want other than that?
I want, I want a cute little Barney or something.
With a Swazi?
No,
wow.
bad.
Bad is crazy. She's spraying you with the spray bottle right now. No, no, bad.
Joke's on her. I like being. I'll stop.
Wait, let me say that. I fucking do it. You want me to spit in your mouth too?
Ooh, he does. I promise he does.
I actually have a video of my time in Florida breaking up a bachelorette party and getting a baby bird shot.
I think I missed the conversation. Lamoon's like, did I really want to come in here?
I don't know why he's coming in here. I didn't hear anyone consent.
Oh.
Kind of man Dylan was by the fact that Officer talks highly of him. So I feel like I also know him.
What you drinking?
My fucking Coke Zero.
Still? Bro, you haven't finished that damn thing.
I
Isn't it
like
flat?
the no.
Oh my god.
Is anybody awake in here with mod
I
powers?
mean, fuck, heaven forbid a man takes his time with something and doesn't rush it. Jesus, thought that's what y'all wanted.
Oh, isn't that like the man's natural response is to rush shit?
Yes.
I mean, it says a lot for someone who didn't finish, but whatever.
I don't need a man to finish. I can finish on my own. I don't need you.
Yeah, that's great. That little fucking rose isn't. No, I'll stop.
You two just get married already. Now kiss, okay?
Now, Kit. I wish I had a fucking meme saved for that.
Oh my god.
Fucking Mike Tyson. Now, Kit.
Now kiss.
This is exactly how Officer and I met.
Oh fuck me. Ugh, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Now kiss.
I mean, arguably, if you ain't crying, you ain't crying, but
I
whatever.
am appalled.
Listen, make the mascara run, and then I'll care about what you have to say.
Oh!
Based.
Based, I mean,
Oh, I had to mute for a second on that one.
she screamed.
It just got really warm in here, guys.
Fucking
I need a
Beckersall
fan.
hopping dog, right?
I am appalled by this
Are you
sexual
appalled?
innuendo. Yes, yes.
I don't feel like you're appalled.
I'm very appalled.
Just feel like he's
Yeah.
jealous he's
Bleach
not
is
getting
the
the time of day.
Are you
perfect
appalled?
angel.
I am.
I am not. I am not a perfect angel. I mean, depends on who you ask. Never mind.
Listen, I mean, we wouldn't have this ideology if it wasn't for the name not to be spoken on the app.
Oh my god.
That's what happens. You give women a
Bleach
little
is actually
freedom.
all your fault.
You give women a little freedom, and this is what happens.
I
Oh,
agree,
shit.
Bleach. We should beat them back into the kitchen.
Yes.
Beat them back into the kitchen.
Don't worry, I'll beat you. I don't like that. No.
Not the purring.
A fucking white boy can't roll his R's? Damn, can't have shit.
Well, you didn't do it very well, just to be
Do
clear.
it again. Try again. No, still not great.
You guys are just fucking haters.
My chest hurts. I'm following PJ. Dylan, how is this a different account? Do I follow you on my main account and not this account? Okay.
So actually, so funny story. I don't know what to call him anymore because I've heard Dalton, I've heard Dylan. Which one is it?
Don. Is it Don?
No, it's not.
No.
Fucking Tbones knows. That's the worst
Bleach,
part.
do you just feel left out? Do you need some?
You better be Dylan, because
innuendos?
if you're not and you've let me call you that this whole time, I'm gonna be really offended.
It's not actually Dylan.
So it is. Okay, thank God. I was like, bro, if I had
No, he said it's not.
No, it's the other name. Yes?
Yeah, I'm like a hairless Patrick Swayze from Roadhouse.
I don't like that either. Deleted. Erased. Goodbye.
Yeah, that baldness is overrated.
Brother, bald is beautiful.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I bet you it is. I bet you that's what you like, huh?
Listen, I don't mind exploring the wilderness, just not all the time.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, please drink it up. Look what you guys did. You brought me up here. I just came up here to talk about energy drinks and we somehow ended up on this. Did you see the
That's
new
what happens, and then before you know it, you're addicted and you're here every day.
Did you see the new Red Bull coming out?
Oh my god. One of my fucking people just messaged in this group chat I'm in and said, I think I just stumbled into a live with a bunch of Dylan's baby moms.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm as if that's not fucking every live.
Oh, I knew you were that way. Bad. Spray you with a bottle. Anyways, back to Red Bull, right? So did you see the new Red Bull that's coming out on the 28th of
No.
February?
What is it
It
doing?
Where do you find this breaking news?
The
the
fucking internet?
Bleach is like 87 years old. Leave him alone. He's
Yeah.
fine.
He was there. He was there when they wrote the Declaration of Independence.
He was.
Yes.
Fucking nursing home gives him phone privileges at this hour?
Listen, I'm in the bathroom. Shh.
He's obviously wealthy. Like we've already told you enough
Oh
about
God.
him. He buys extra time.
Leave me alone, nurse.
You know, if you ask nicely, they might help you out, and then you won't have to be so frustrated over there.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
a little handy from the nurse.
There's a lot of STDs going on in this home.
Yeah, so
I've
funny
heard that
story.
about those old folks' homes, actually.
Yeah.
Fucking puts the phone back in the plastic bag when it's time, throws it behind the toilet tank, and then fucking coincidentally pulls his help string with his pants still down.
Do you know how awkward it is to like have a nurse that was like
By the way,
hiring.
if you want to say like toilet like my bedpan, that's what we're talking about. Okay?
Are they abusing you in that home, Bleach? Is it the
I
cry
hope
for
so.
help?
I would hope so.
Good, they should.
Oh, it's and the Red Bull's cherry sakura, by the way. I had to think of what it was.
I'm just watching all of my followers join and then leave.
this motherfucker is on some weird shit.
Welcome to late night.
Toodles is over here like, what did I start?
Toodles knows what happens late night.
Toodles is currently sitting in that third chair of the hotel room.
Oh God.
T-Bone acts like we're not here half the time. He's just here.
Yeah, I get it. We're below him. It's fine.
Disgrace.
Fine. What about
for hours?
What about? Oh, is she sleeping?
Yes.
Belle fell asleep washing dishes.
Oh,
always. She washes dishes.
She's
as much
hung
as
over
we
in the
do.
sink. You can see her like she's hung over in the sink.
Just passed out.
And then Cal. What about Cal over here?
I think Trey might be asleep too. Trey. We might be modless in this because I don't have mod on this account. I guess I could come in.
I think T-Bone's watching Beautiful Mind. He said he was going to go watch it.
He should be.
Good.
Hey, Con, come give me a massage. That's what I need.
Oh.
I should have been more specific.
Are you blushing?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out who the fuck she's talking to.
You.
Listen, no woman.
Oh.
That's not what you said.
No.
She made a pass at you.
Bleach is like, hello.
What the hell are you? Jesus Christ, dude. What happens when you spend too much time on the internet?
Listen, Bleach.
Yeah, I'm autistic as fuck, and even I picked up on that.
Feels like you're really fucking blowing this, man.
See, back in the old days, we used to have sex.
Back when the fucking Pony Express existed, we get it, Bleach.
Yeah, that's when we used to have sex, like not like you guys.
Now we just fuck.
What do you think we're doing these days? Fucking off?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you look at the statistics, yes, you don't do anything.
Wait.
I do plenty.
What's this guy's name?
Studies do show that each generation is having less and less sex.
Yes.
Okay, well, we
That
can't
is
help
true.
it, though. Anyway.
I just don't see how that's the thing.
I don't either, honestly, consider. Never mind.
Look where you are at 1 o'clock on a fucking Saturday.
It's noon, or it's midnight here for me, so I'm at home.
It's 10 here, yeah.
I don't have time to fucking go do stuff.
Brother, I live like 10 minutes away from fucking Harry Hines Boulevard. If I wanted some coochie, I'd go get it.
I don't know what that
means.
That's okay.
Hold on, I'll send.
Just Google Harry Hines and let me know what you find.
No, I don't want to Google things. Tell me.
I don't know if I trust Googling things that you
Hookers,
tell me to Google.
hookers,
Well, I
Yeah,
know it's
ladies of the
hookers,
night,
but I just don't know where that is.
ladies of the night.
Tejas.
You know what? If you wanna go do that and contract hyperconus blades, that's on you, bro.
Oh.
See, back in my day, there were crackheads.
There's still crackheads, bleach. That part hasn't changed.
There are definitely
That
still
hasn't changed.
crackheads.
Oh, shit.
No.
Would you
Big
guys live
moon
in the same
boots.
area?
Nah.
Yep.
So you're autistic, you said?
Yes.
If you didn't eat breakfast this morning, how would you feel?
I didn't eat
Sad.
breakfast this morning. I
Dude,
feel like I
that
feel right
is
now.
fucking pseudo autistic.
You know what's so funny? I actually work with autistic kids.
Fucking autistic person would have said hungry.
No, they if
Dinner.
some of
It's
these
1 o'clock. I've eaten other meals. I just don't eat breakfast.
yeah, fuck breakfast. Who has time?
Me.
Actually, don't. Like I
What do
said,
you
my
eat for
breakfast
breakfast,
is
Con? You
a quad
ultra
shot
healthy
and a
bitch.
joint.
Fucking scrambled eggs and toast like a normal person.
Okay, so cook that for me like a good boy then.
Eggs are rubber fart food. I don't eat them.
Rubber fart food.
Things about eggs. Terrible
What's wrong
smell,
with
terrible
eggs?
texture,
Everything's good about
taste.
it.
Nothing's good
So what
about
do you
eggs.
eat? What do you eat then?
Other food.
Chicken nuggets?
No. Like I
Yes,
would.
yes.
But not really.
Yes.
I had butter chicken for dinner.
What the fuck is butter chicken?
Any food.
My brain doesn't want to work.
What the fuck do you think it is?
The only thing not autistic about me is my palate. Like I actually do eat a lot of different
That's
foods.
surprising. Con, what did you eat for lunch?
Pringles?
You say noodles?
Pringles?
They gave
That's
us oatmeal
not a
at the
lunch.
home.
That's who?
They only give us oatmeal here.
Listen, at one point in my life, I worked at a nursing home, and they had the best chef salads. I swear to God.
Salad.
I don't know why Con's going on teacup right now. Like,
Kind of hard to fuck up a salad.
I mean,
What are you,
You'd
my
be
fucking
surprised.
keeper?
I think she's trying to be.
Bro, I'm a fucking peacock, Captain. You gotta let me fly. I gotta watch
You
that.
don't want to be saved, don't
peacocks
save
can't
it.
fly very far. You should not have picked peacock. You should have picked something cooler.
The peacock is pretty cool.
It's such an underrated movie.
Yeah, but they really can't
It
fly.
really is.
Such an underrated movie. You think of what I'm thinking? Aim for the bushes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It said, I feel like I'm riding around in a tampon.
I'm going to throw a wrench at you and then just dodge it for me real fast.
Why would I do that?
He doesn't get the reference.
No, I get the
He's
reference.
young.
Yeah. Since you
You
were
can dodge a
quoting
wrench, you can dodge a ball.
the other guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care what you guys were quoting. I just was quoting something else.
Okay, bye,
Yeah,
Sheila.
we have a mod.
Who?
We need a responsible adult.
It's wild how short he actually is.
Who?
Fuck.
Who, Admir?
No.
Mark Wahlberg?
Not Mark Wahlberg. Fuck, I forgot his name.
Describe him.
Guy from Dodgeball.
I could have met
Zoolander. What else is he in?
I could have met Mark Wahlberg and I fucked it up and didn't. He's on the Marine Corps base.
The fucking Hot Wheels dude?
Who? Ben Stiller?
Yes, Ben Stiller.
Isn't he tall? I thought he was
Ben
tall.
Stiller is like crazy short.
Like how short though?
Like I'm 5'9", and when I first met him, we were on the stairs. I was going up the stairs, he was coming down the stairs, so he was one stair above me, and I was taller than him with him standing on the stairs.
Interesting.
Fucking watch your next words, moon boots.
So if see what IMDb
fucking watch your
says.
words.
Ben's.
I'm a nice. Are you saying that because of me?
No.
Okay. How tall are you, Con?
Yeah, says he's 5'7" on IMDb. That's not true. He's so much shorter than 5'7".
5'7"?
He's much closer to like 5'4".
Hey.
So you're 5'4", short.
No, I'm 5'9".
Don't want no short man.
Okay,
like I promise you, he's much closer to 5'4" than 5'7".
Fucking 5'5" on a good day, all right?
You're 5'5"?
On a good day.
Oh.
Who are you talking
That's
about?
why I'm funny.
Funny.
Oh, like.
Go ahead, geriatric.
Yeah.
Is that a new one?
Leprechauns are funny.
He called you a leprechaun. You gonna let him do that?
It's not a bad thing.
Rexy, how tall are you?
Can you say, I saw a little leprechaun right across the window what Hot Gorda did? See, there you go. Do that.
No, because Irish people are dirty whites.
Anyways, Rexy, how tall are you?
I'm 5'6".
Oh my god, maybe I am the shortest person here. Oh.
How tall are you?
5'1".
Oh, you're a little thing.
I mean, so like.
Oddly, I seem to. I could tell you even
no,
the
she's
sleeping
not.
people's
She's fun.
height. I don't know why I know
No,
everybody's
she's what you
height.
call fun size.
Fun size.
Fun
you.
size.
I'm fun size.
That's what they say.
Connor, my fun size.
Mm-hmm.
How tall are you?
Who?
You.
Motherfucker, I just said it.
I'm sorry, I didn't listen.
5 on a good day.
5'5" on a good day.
Hold on, I gotta go message Goon. He's like 6 something.
Look, thanks. Don't fucking speak down to me, all right?
I don't know your name anymore. Now I don't know what to call you.
I just call him Con because he's a con artist.
Did you say don't speak down to you when you're five? I guess I was the only one who caught that, yeah.
Yeah, no, I got it, but it's after. I had a delayed reaction. Not okay. She has to, Ed.
You must be running low on that Red Bull.
We're gonna have to switch back to Red Bull. We can get some fucking wings in this bitch.
Fly a little higher.
Yes, that indeed was the joke that I was.
You know what? I just wanted to make sure.
I'm fucking glad the elevator made it to the top floor.
Listen, my brain's got to process everything.
We're watching something here.
Mind you, it was 11 o'clock this morning, and she was struggling with 2.7 minus 1.6.
Listen.
9.
I cannot do math, but I just woke up.
I'm okay.
No, I was doing algebra, like college-based algebra in 4th grade, right?
Yeah, it's very fucking marine of you.
I'll show you very fucking marine of you.
The 5'5" funny man versus girl figuring out what the concept of jokes are.
Let me work through my thought process. Damn.
I'm fucking crying.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my God. I'm so glad I didn't fall asleep earlier.
See, you wouldn't have met me.
Exactly, and you're like my favorite person right now. So.
I'm fucking right here.
It's okay, babe. She's for the place view.
Would you
Yeah, but
stand up?
girls, you know.
Would you stand up? Oh, he is standing up.
Wow, I haven't heard that one before. Did you get that joke from the top shelf where I couldn't see it coming?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh,
He unalived himself jumping off a bar stool.
Hey, Bleach, isn't it about time for you to change your depends?
It is. Well, it depends. It really depends. To be honest.
Can you actually touch the floor of the bar when you sit in the chair?
No.
I'm touching the floor right now. I'm sitting on the couch.
His
Show
legs
me.
are swinging back and forth.
I actually have really short legs, so that's a huge
Wait,
problem for me.
I mean, that tracks. You're a short human.
Yeah,
How
that
tall are
tracks.
you?
Wait a minute. You have short leg. Wait, you have short legs and you're
Yeah, it's weird. Stop signs are red, by the way.
Oh yeah, crazy concept.
Bleach,
But
I
also
thought
a
you were
fucking
5'5".
octagon or hexagon or something.
Who's
He's
5'5"?
5'5", she's 5'1".
I'm not 5'5".
No, I thought Bleach was 5'5".
No,
No.
Bleach is he's actually 4'9".
Yeah, I was 5'5". Back
How
in
tall
the
are
80s,
you?
Back in the 80s, I was 5'5". I'm now 3'6".
How tall are you?
I feel like Bleach is 5'11".
Moon, how
5'10".
tall are you?
5'10". Yeah, I was close.
5'10".
Somehow Moon isn't answering the question.
Moon
For a bit of man rounds up an inch.
Moon is
5'9".
5'9", right? Yeah.
You're how? You said 5'9"?
5'9".
As much as I eat online, I probably would think I'm 5'10" wide.
Well, if you ask around, I'm 5'10" wide, so that's what
We
they
can-
said.
I took a fucking Pilates class today, and that shit was
I bet you hate
embarrassing.
that.
Dude.
Pilates?
Yeah.
Pilates is hard.
Isn't that what,
I did Pilates with my fiance today. My complex has like a virtual, does virtual classes when you go into the gym, and she's like, "Ooh, babe, let's do Pilates," and
Isn't
I did
that-
not fucking enjoy myself.
isn't Pilates like a trans training center?
I don't know. I don't know, but I did it,
tomorrow.
and it was embarrassing.
Listen, I think we need to destigmatize men doing pelvic floor exercises.
First of all, I don't have a problem
No,
with
we
men
don't.
doing Pilates.
No, we
so
don't. No, we don't.
No, we do. It's vastly beneficial to man.
Pilates is not just pelvic floor either. It's also like mobility.
Motherfucker, did I say it was?
You know what, Con? Keep it up.
Yeah. Well, my back is fucked up, so I'm gonna blame it on that.
Uh-huh.
Probably your ankles.
I got two different areas of my back. I have pinched nerves that I've been wrestling with.
I got a pinched nerve too. If I lay on my side, it makes
They're
my
like
hands go numb.
Beyonce or partner?
Beyonce.
What are you gonna marry him, Con? Is that what you're trying to propose?
I was making a joke that he got his back blown out, actually, but
Oh, I didn't catch that. I'm so
yeah,
glad
we know
you
you're
explained.
just learning the concept of human.
Listen, it's enough with the prison lingo.
Bleach, is that a sore subject for you?
The prison lingo, yes.
I just repeated its comment.
I'm not gonna say the next comment I was gonna say because it was really mean.
My first love, Mario.
No, I was gonna say sore ass too.
Yeah, it could be, I guess. Not I. You went a little bit too far there.
A little bit. Con,
It's not the first time you said that. Now stop.
Uh-huh.
I did a cartwheel on Aura's panel the other day, and I had like a near-death experience.
did you say a cartwheel?
Yeah, I did a cartwheel.
Why?
It's my first time doing a cartwheel since like elementary school, and I'm 35. I did it in my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
It was terrifying.
Do tell. More to the story.
He just did.
Well, more to the story. Why was it terrifying?
Because I haven't done a cartwheel in over 20 years.
He just said he had a near-death experience.
Well, explain the near-death experience. I want.
My life flashed before my eyes while I was doing a cartwheel. I haven't done a cartwheel in 20 years, and I'm doing
He
it
was
in between my bed and my dresser.
First of all, that
with
was
my
already a bad choice.
yeah,
afraid he was going to land on the carpet
and like last time I did a cartwheel, I might have been like, I don't know, 10 years old. So I was the size of a 10-year-old. Now I'm a 35-year-old at 215 pounds doing a cartwheel in a tight bedroom.
Fat ass.
You
I'm not
should
fat.
you should probably do a cartwheel. You should probably do a cartwheel like a jumping park to like practice before you be doing it on flat surfaces that don't move.
Well, it was part of a running bit of demanding that the winner of the showdown has to do a backflip, and then I just so happened to win the showdown. So I met somewhere in the middle and did a cartwheel instead of a backflip because I definitely would have snapped my neck if I tried to do a backflip.
You should have done the little kid little roll thing that they do.
That's not a backflip.
Somersault, whatever. Shut up.
Yeah, I still probably would have snapped my neck doing that.
How?
You succumb to peer pressure.
Mm-hmm.
I was the one putting on the peer pressure. So when it came my turn, what was it going to do? I had to do it.
Okay.
Super proud of you for keeping your promises.
That's what they told me with the
I
Heron.
backed myself into a corner. You know what I'm saying? So
they tried to inject me with the Heron, and I said no.
Fuck.
I didn't fall for that peer pressure.
Yeah, you let him know, Bleach.
Heron. They don't know about no Heron.
Bleach, when was the last time you did a cartwheel?
Fucking never in my life.
When the Constitution was
Why? What, do I have to do a cartwheel?
I think you should. I think you should do a cartwheel.
Con, do a
thanks.
cartwheel on camera
Doing
for
a
us.
fucking cartwheel? What?
You're so athletic.
I'm good.
You do all that gym stuff, so you could definitely do it.
Yeah, that's why my range of motion and flexibility is dog shit.
Well, we can stretch that out. Don't worry.
Pause. That's me stretching.
Watch that.
I don't consent.
I think Dylan / Dalton / Diego should do a cartwheel.
I can't do a cartwheel.
Are you just gonna keep repeating cartwheel?
I can give you a handstand or a one-handed push-up.
Okay, do the one-handed push-up.
You can do a handstand, but you can't do a cartwheel.
Yeah, dude,
That's
handstands
like
are
the
easy.
97th time you said fucking cartwheel. Do you have Tourette's?
Yes.
Okay.
You've made fun of my Tourette's, Bleach.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Damn,
yeah, you fucking ableist fuck.
Yes. Talking about, I'm sitting here in the home and you call me ableist.
Bexy, come back.
That's because you're old, not disabled.
I'm definitely fucking old, that's for sure.
Yo, I speak.
This is crazy. I just found out this morning. That my dad died. I'm on fucking TikTok tonight. What kind of fucking son am I anyway?
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, thanks.
Condolences.
He was old as fuck.
But I mean, probably a piece of shit son.
Yeah, well.
You're coping. It's great.
I was written out of the will, so I'm not really happy.
Yeah, okay. I don't blame you then.
Okay. Different type of coping.
Right.
Yeah, but speaking of nursing,
the financial pain is real.
What did you say? Something about a nurse?
I said, speaking of nursing homes, I fucking played a prank on my grandmother once that we were sending her to a nursing home, and it was real funny until she started crying.
Oh, you made her want to. You better feel bad.
I did it, and I thought it was funnier, actually.
You're terrible.
I don't ever remember claiming to be good.
I'm right. You know what? Zip.
A fucking cartwheel, though?
Do a cartwheel.
Hey, your camera's already on.
I can't do a cartwheel.
Just try. Attempt it.
No, Ed, the Jew is dead. It was the Jew, Ed.
I'm confused now.
No, he asked me if it was my. He asked me if it was my dad who died. He was asking me was he Irish, and I said no, it was the Jew.
Oh, it was the comment sections. Got it.
It was the Zionist. So
Where
you
did
gotta
Beck
be
go?
so
I
you'll be
missed her
happy
already.
anyway. He was absolutely a Zionist, so I can tell you that.
I just don't like want to be like
So
intolerant,
do
but the amount of jokes.
cartwheel.
Did he send your share of the inheritance to Israel?
I probably did. He might have. Yeah, he took it with him, man. He said, "Fuck his kids. I'm taking this shit with me." Me and my brother were laughing fucking hysterically the other day. I was like, how do you get written out of both your mother and father's will? Like, I was like,
Yeah, what'd you guys do?
nothing. Literally nothing. We didn't do anything. Swear to God.
Oh, so both you and your brother were written out of the wills?
So we were written out of my mother's will because it was weird. My parents are weird. My mother was mad at, really, she was mad at my brother, somehow got me involved. And then she had done it a while ago when she was mad at us for nothing. My mother was always mad at somebody. Like she had 5 kids and she was always on the out with one of us at a time. At that point, though, she had switched up and she was mad at 2 of us, literally for no reason. It's just the way she was. So she had written us out a will, and on our deathbed, she actually told my sister to take care of that. But my dad literally wrote. He fucking bragged about it. Like he's such a dick.
That's wild work.
Yeah, I mean, God rest his soul. I mean, he wasn't a horrible human being, but he wasn't a good human being either.
Did he at least pay for his funeral?
His fucking wife got all the money. She was broke as shit. She called me. This is funny. She called. She goes, "Oh, hey, I just want to let you know that your dad passed very peacefully. Oh, by the way, I'm having breakfast. Who fucking cares? What do you tell me that you have breakfast? Sprinkled with fucking gold fucking flakes? Like, what's going on, bitch?" All right. Anyway, there you go.
If she said she was having eggs, would you share my opinion on eggs at that point?
Yeah, at that point, I would. Like I said, the thing is, like, you can never choose your parents. Just get stuck with whatever you get stuck with. He wasn't bad. He did the best he could. He came from a way worse, which is hard to believe that he was like he came from a way worse place than what he acted like. It's hard to believe, but he did. He was a rough fuck. '91. Ed, he was 91 years old.
Yeah, no, I can believe that. Like my grandfather was a mean dude.
Mm-hmm.
He was old school biker dude. Uh, his nickname was Animal. He was a well known pool shark in the area. Got the name Animal because he would beat the ever living shit out of people. Um, really mean guy, but he came from a much better place. Like, no, he was a better person than where he came from. Because my great grandfather was a legit psychopath that we knew unalived at least 2 people because he did it right in front of my grandfather when he was a child.
Oh, somebody's got to let Ed up. So what's going on?
In a band with Dr. Teeth. In a band with Dr. Teeth. Damn
There you
it!
go.
They didn't let me out soon enough.
No.
Ed, do a cartwheel.
Oh yeah, I really am 5'10" wide. There's no way I'm doing a cartwheel. Except I did do the cheerleader splits last week when I was with my friends. I am very flexible for some reason. I think it's because I always sit Indian style.
Oh yeah, that would do it. That would actually do it. Yeah, that's not easy to do if you don't usually sit that way.
My hamstrings feel like they're going to snap at any moment.
I forgot I was listening to Crazy Horse.
So they took out the Jew Ed. So did Christ get his revenge just then? Maybe.
Oh man. Was he even like a Jewy Jew, or is he like not into the religion aspect?
Nah, he wasn't into religion. He was into the
Yeah.
Big Bang Theory.
Those are actually the most Jewish Jews. Now that I think about it, those are the ones that get all the hate. Actually, like,
Yeah.
the only thing I hate about being around Orthodox Jews is driving in the same cities as them. That's the only. I'm mad at those guys.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I remember. Have you ever been to Tom's River before?
Yes.
It's like they just walk out in front of the fucking cars. They don't care. Anywhere.
Well, they can't see me because the curls fuck up the division.
And then they look at you like you did something. Well, yeah, you're on my street. That's what it is.
I didn't know that. I didn't know they started moving into Tom's River.
Yeah, well, Lakewood. Lakewood would be more accurate.
Lakewood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lakewood, Tom's River. Like when I lived in Brick around like 2015, it was all filling out pretty heavy. They were all.
Yeah.
I had to deliver a lot of albums.
You ain't gonna have any crime in those neighborhoods, I can tell you that.
No. I mean, if there was, and it was Jewish people doing it, they'd never report it.
Nah.
They're
don't even,
loyal people. Yeah.
They wouldn't even do that because they would get banished from their community, and that would never happen. They don't do that shit.
Right. They do everything.
They don't even sign. Like they don't. I give them for that. They don't even. They do shit on a handshake. They don't even sign contracts. You can't fucking around. You get thrown out, man. They turn all against you. They throw a bunch of bagels at you or something, like getting stoned.
Handshake deal with usury, though. That's a risky business. You gotta get that percentage point written somewhere.
Fact. Yeah.
So 91. That's
91.
I don't know if I'd want to make it to 91. I'm in 39. I'm in.
Do you know what though? I honestly, up until like fucking 6 months ago, he was running around. He just didn't.
Yeah, no. My grandfather was just. My grandfather was just like that, and he lived until he was like 88, and it's like it just kind of came out of nowhere when he started slowing down.
Well, the thing is, when he got sick, he was sick or whatever, and he refused to go to he said, no, I'm not going to doctor, no more doctors, no more. I'm not going no more. I don't want to go there no more. And so they put him on hospice, and they said that he wouldn't make it through the month, and he didn't.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to my grandma last year. Like she was just like, I'm not going to any more hospitals, and they just gave her.
He went to sleep. He was fine. He's all right.
Yeah, she had a home care nurse that was there like 95% of the time, and of course she dies when I'm with her alone, drunk. Like,
so it's funny because my niece was so upset today. Like she's an empath, right?
Right.
So she's like, oh, and then I guess my sister said something to her that she didn't like, so I'm like, and then I had to wind up getting in the middle and speaking to both of them. And I said, you don't understand. You're an empath, right? I understand the way you feel about this, but you don't understand what he did. Not so much to me. Well, yeah, he did a lot of shit to me, but what he did to my sisters was worse. Not anything not anything bad, but he fucking beat him.
You and your siblings, all same parents?
Yes.
Okay. So, damn. So you're the baby?
No, my brother is. I have a younger brother. He's 4 years old.
Are you those the two who got rode out together, though?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Mischievous.
Yes. No, but my dad wrote us all out, like all of us, and everything went to his wife, who we all can't stand because it's something very strange, something very wrong with this woman. I don't know what it is. Whether it's
is she like your age?
Yeah, she's 20. Well, not my age. She's way older than me, but She's like 10 years older than me, but she's like, I think she was, wait a minute. I think she was 26 years younger than him, I think.
Yeah, so that would be.
So Bleach, would you have rathered your father beat you like he beat your sisters and you still get the inheritance,
Yes.
or your current situation?
I would have rather
Eh,
taken the beat. I would have took the beating for the money.
Okay.
No doubt.
he's part Irish. They get beat up all the time.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, they're good for, really.
So I did my whole life was fucking fight. Who cares? They
Get a
didn't call
couple more
me.
layers of toughness on them.
They didn't call me Mighty Whitey for nothing.
Mighty Whitey is a fantastic nickname.
I swear to God, that was my nickname.
Irish Jew in the Bronx or Brooklyn?
Brooklyn.
Okay. That makes it a little more.
Not even Brooklyn, East New York, which is
Yeah.
75th precinct, roughest fucking place there is.
Damn. And like, when were you born? 73?
Dude, you know what the thing was there? You ever hear the 67? No, 67.
Oh,
So it was like, what was it? You give us 60 seconds, we'll give you a schmurder.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was. That was our thing.
No, because you're like 18 in like 1985. It's like the crack epidemic's beginning.
Yes. Yes. No. It was like, I was like 60. Yeah, I was around there. I was 16, 15, 16. Yeah, that's when it really got bad. It wasn't bad. It was fucking horrific. That's what it was.
New Jack City was a great movie.
Yeah,
The
it was
70s.
it was like that.
The 70s wasn't great, but it wasn't like.
No.
Scared
it
away
was
the
violent, but it
lovebirds.
wasn't as bad. Like there wasn't like automatic guns yet, and like
Right.
there was no crack.
Right, but
Wait, no, they banned automatic weapons in, I think it was 87.
No, it's 92 with Clinton.
No, that was a different one. That was a different
matter?
ban.
Do you think these people didn't have them? Like it didn't matter what they
It
banned.
doesn't matter.
It didn't matter.
But I mean, like in the 70s, also there was stagflation. Everyone was too broke for an automatic gun, even though they were around.
Yeah.
You had like a Saturday night special or like a bulldog.
Dude, the Saturday night specials, yeah. Remember those?
They would pull a gun on you, and there'd be a 75% chance that it wasn't going to shoot, even if it was supposedly working.
Exactly.
More hands were lost than lives.
Facts. Yep, exactly.
Well, yeah, so like the 70s were bad, but
so you got to remember, right? So you got to remember that.
Poor.
Yeah, you got to remember that, like 42nd Street, right? In Manhattan, like when I was 42nd Street was still 42nd Street.
Right. So my dad was born in 60, and he used to tell me stories about like his dad used to take him to the Garden to go see, like Bruno wrestle and stuff like that, Pedro Morales and all them.
Yes. Yep.
And one time they were just sitting in a pizza shop, outside the Garden, and fucking my grandfather was eating a slice of pizza. Someone just walked up and took a bite of it out of it, and he was do something about it. He didn't even take the whole slice. He just took the bite and walked away.
Do you know Jose? So you followed wrestling back then, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Let me ask you: do you remember a guy named Jose Estrada?
Yes, yeah. He ended up being one of the conquistadors.
Dude, check this out. He was my what do you call it? In my fucking junior high school, he was the custodian.
Oh yeah, I bet, man. Like all those guys had halftime. Well, did you think he was lying? He's bullshitting you guys.
They didn't make no money back then.
Yeah, he was still working. Like he was, like while he was your janitor, he was still wrestling.
He was working, and we would see him on Channel 26 in the work. Fucking.
Well, also that's how they would. What's it called? They'd get their health insurance and shit like that through that because wrestling didn't have no retirement plan.
No.
And you're a janitor at the school. You only work half the year or whatever.
Dude, we were kids. We used to have wrestling matches like in the back, Oh my god, we used to have belts, all kinds of shit.
That's the whole feud between Jesse Ventura and
Vince McMahon, yeah.
well, not just Vince McMahon, but also
Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, he tried to
Yeah,
start a union.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh, but
he wound up getting his health insurance through SAG.
yeah, yeah. He got his health insurance through SAG. He did win that the VHS thing where he got the royalties that he was owed, and that's why he ended up leaving. And they didn't have him on TV for years and years and years. I don't follow it anymore, but I just know so much about that shit, especially from back then. Which I don't even know why. It wasn't a lot.
I actually watch sometimes the highlights because the reason why is because I have a son that's really into it still,
Ah,
and like he'll call me up and he's like, "Hey, Dad," and we start talking. So like I want to know what's going on, so this way when he brings it up, I can talk to him about it.
right. You know, the same thing, like the shorts pop up on like Facebook
Yeah,
or whatever,
yeah,
or
yeah,
even on
yeah,
here
yeah.
sometimes. So I will watch them, and then usually I watch like I will go to like my friend's like WrestleMania party or whatever.
yeah.
But
So let me ask you a question: how different has wrestling come from the fabulous moolah to the women that they have now?
oh my god, they're beautiful. It's insane.
I know, right?
Here's the
Crazy.
thing though, like I still prefer wrestling back then, not because of the way people looked, obviously, but like just because
Right.
it seemed more real, like everything. Like nowadays it looks like a circus act, right? Like
Yeah.
everybody's waiting to catch one another and
Yes.
it's just in
Yeah.
your face.
So,
Yeah.
Ed, have you ever gone to a wrestling match? Gone to the stadium?
Yeah.
Dude, I went to Madison Square Garden and seen
So
Bob Barker and
I've
Venus
heard
O'Neill.
that it smells worse than a Magic the Gathering tournament.
Yeah, my least favorite thing about wrestling is wrestling fans.
Oh yeah, right. That
By
would be the
far.
least.
I mean, like the 70s and 80s, it was probably better because they were just like old drunk men who thought it was real. But like
Yes.
nowadays, it's like, it's just nerds, it's just autistic people, it's just
Yes.
my people who I deny, like Judas. Or no, that's not the one who denied him. Luke? Who denied Jesus? One of them did.
Yeah.
Peter? I don't know.
Um.
I'm going to betray you 3 times before the fucking
That
rooster
was.
crows.
Oh shit! Why are we having problems with this?
Yeah, I should know this.
Yeah, you
Not
should
being
know
a
this.
good Christian right now. But yeah, yeah. I mean, no, it's horrible. The whole setup. Now, when I used to go to ECW in the '90s, that was fun. That was a lot less of what it's like now. I don't want to be too harsh on wrestling fans because the adults they have their own problems, and I'm not going to make fun of little kids. They're just little kids. Whatever. They can like whatever they want.
Um, dude, that's killing me.
Yeah.
That was Peter.
Peter. Yeah. All right.
Peter. Okay.
Everyone but the one, the only
Yeah,
one I
everybody
didn't
does that
say.
when you name it. Right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
definitely
wrestling
have
is so
more
good.
respect for wrestlers as entertainers than I do wrestling fans.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I
Yeah, of
don't
course.
enjoy watching wrestling,
Yeah,
but
Dude,
like I
that's a
definitely do have respect for them as performers.
fuck that respect for them. Dude, their life expectancies are so short.
yeah. I had respect for them as men when it comes from like the
Yeah.
'60s to like the early 2000s. Nowadays, they work like 3 days a week. They make like 300 grand a year. Like,
Nah. The big ones do, but the other ones,
oh yeah, yeah, of
there's
course.
still fucking 300 days, 300 days a year.
Oh,
Holidays.
well, like, yeah, the
Yeah.
indies and stuff like that are different. But
Yeah.
also, even that's easier now because wrestlers know how to market themselves. It's less about being a wrestler and more about being a brand when you're not
Right.
signed
True.
to one of the big ones. So they got like Patreons and stuff like that, and they make
Yeah.
money. They're fine unless you're
True.
really just cutting your teeth.
Imagine what it was like for like Poor Andre the fucking Giant had to travel.
God.
How do you travel it? What was he, 7'3", 4", whatever,
Yeah.
500 and fucking 50 pounds? Like, you didn't fit in cars, you didn't fit in airplanes, you didn't fit in a bed.
No, you gotta think of all those Andre the Giant, Haystacks Calhoun,
Oh
Jerry
yeah.
Blackwell.
Mm-hmm.
Even like Gorilla Monsoon was like my size. Like,
Gorilla, yeah, that was a big man. Come on, the favorite, George the Animal Steel.
yes, there's a guy who
Like to
was
get the
like, he was
turnbuckle.
like he was a super intelligent guy. He was a math teacher.
Yes,
Like,
yes, yes. He was very smart. Yeah.
and
My
then like,
favorite back then was the Polish Hammer,
Ivan
Ivan
Putski.
Putski. Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to go around giving out fruit, singing "Hey, shotgun,
No, they knew who they were marketing to, especially in New York. Like,
Yeah,
there was a wrestler for the Poles, there was a
yeah.
wrestling for the Puerto Ricans, there was a wrestler for the Italians.
Italians. Yep.
Yeah. And it was
Mhm.
always Bruno. It was either Bruno or Pedro Morales.
Dude, Bruno was fucking incredible. I watched a documentary on him. I didn't know anything about him until I watched this documentary.
Oh, my favorite thing watching him ever is when he loses the title the first time to Ivan Koloff, and the people don't even boo. The whole garden just goes silent. Just
Yeah.
like
Hmm.
everything is like,
But do you know anything
what's
about
happening?
him? Did you ever see a documentary about him?
Yeah, yeah. I've
Oh,
seen a
that
couple.
there was, yes, very interesting actually. He was a good guy. He was a
He
really
was.
good guy. Yeah.
And he hated what Vince McMahon, the kid, did to the business. He
Yeah.
hated all that Hulk Hogan shit and all
Yeah.
that stuff. That's
Yeah.
why he disappeared for like 20 years. And
Yeah.
then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna give you, we're gonna put you in the Hall of Fame and give you $100,000 a year." And he was like, "All right, I can do this. It's
Yeah.
okay, it's not
Yeah.
too bad. I forgive you."
Yeah. He was. It's just funny how he came up, and he was a scrawny little kid, and he became one of the strongest guys in the. He was a fucking huge strong man.
Yeah, no, that's how
Yeah.
a lot of those
Yeah.
guys started. And when he lost to Ivan Koloff, they rioted. That's why they were
Yes.
quiet.
Yep.
They didn't like
Hmm.
they didn't boo because they were like, "Oh, fuck this."
Hmm. Yeah, I remember. My dad took us to. See, my dad wasn't that bad. He did some kind shit every once in a while. He took us. He did take me to the garden. I remember that. So,
Oh man, that whole thing is like just man,
and
New
that was
York in the
back then was
'70s.
bad.
Yeah, New
But my
York
dad,
in the
my dad
'70s.
worked for the transit authority. He was an electrician, so
Yeah, that's what my friend does right now. He works for Amtrak though. He's an electrician, but he's a train electrician or whatever.
well. The thing was when people like were like those are there's like some fond things that I have like there was some bad memories of my dad, but those things like he used to take me. There was a point where in the summertime he used to take me to work with him like almost every fucking day, and so like kids grew up playing with trains. I grew up playing with real trains.
But did he just not trust you around your neighborhood? He just didn't want to like
Yeah, you know
keep.
what? I enjoyed going there and hanging out with the guys, and because all guys that worked up there in the tower, and they used to let me. They let me. I figured out how to operate the train system.
eh,
So there was a huge board, and it would light up. There's little lights, and it would tell you when to switch the tracks. Dude, they let me do that shit during rush hour.
Oh man, that's like
But
you
I
got to
knew
be
how to
like an
do it.
11 year
Like
old kid doing that shit.
but that's the thing. An 11-year-old kid could figure that out. It wasn't fucking rocket science. It wasn't that hard to understand. It was
Well,
very
that's all
reasonable.
you needed to do to get a job that would pay for your house and your
Yes.
family and a fucking wife that didn't have to
Yes.
work.
Yes. That's it.
Oh, the shit. The other day I saw a fucking 12-year-old operating a bulldozer.
Oh, there
Mm.
you go.
That was wild.
Yeah. I drove
I took a
trains.
picture.
I got to drive them. Drove them into the fucking yard. Yeah.
But
That shit.
kids get a bad rap with what they do. I think like the biggest thing is like you watch them use a cell phone or one of those iPads or whatever. Like my mom, she's 65, she still can't use half that shit.
Yeah.
And give it to a 5-year-old, they figure that shit out. It's like their second nature in a month, right?
Well, that's the well. So yeah, I don't think there's much like. So when I grew up, we didn't have any of that shit, right? But we had to remember shit like phone numbers. Like my brain was like a fucking Rolodex. I knew hundreds of fucking phone numbers off the top of my head. Literally,
No, that
people's phone numbers, you knew them.
yeah.
So
Even
what?
I went through that near the
Right.
end.
So what happened though is when that stuff came out, you had no need to remember it anymore. But you had to remember how to use the gadget, whatever it was. You know.
Yeah. Now the only
That's
number
the
I know off the
difference.
top of my head is my own.
Yeah.
I know my
But
own phone
I'm
number.
gonna say this. I think all this technology, it's great, but it I don't know. I think it's bad. I don't think people think.
Yeah, no, it would have been
No,
better if it
it's
just if like personal technology peaked at the '90s, and then we just
yeah.
kept going with like medical technology and stuff. It would be fine.
All right.
Like if we were all still on dial up and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it'd be okay.
And
Just
what do you mean? We all had AOL?
yeah, we pushed it too far. We'd be
You
doing the
got
same
mail.
shit, except we'd be on a chat room, a Yahoo chat room or something.
Yeah. You got mail. That's crazy shit.
Shit was all sketchy too.
I think the beeper was sketchy.
Yeah. I always was sketched out by the internet for a long time when I was a kid. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean it doesn't help that my mom was yapping in my ear about fucking pedos and shit, but like
Oh, I never had that. Well, I didn't have them.
yeah,
Shit,
exactly. Like,
my first job, my first job was in an office, and we had what the fuck do we have? We had computers, but they
those
were
computers that were all green text.
yes, yeah, that's it. Yep. And you couldn't do anything. There was no email or anything. You
Yeah,
couldn't do
nothing
that
else.
shit. Yeah.
Hey, there are still people, they're like your age, they're older, and they're still working in computers to this day. Like those godfathers of what we use computers for now. Those like Steve Jobs kids.
Yeah. It's fascinating. It's fascinating how fast things move, though, and how fast it just keeps accelerating. The
I don't
speed
even
of
get it.
things.
Like
Mhm.
I understand like I can fix my computer 99% of the time by myself, but I
Right.
don't understand like how people get good at like coding. Like I don't like my brain is not like
Right.
mathematically centered. I'm more like artistic.
Dude, I have a buddy that's missing half his fucking brain. Right. He has a steel plate in his fucking head, and this guy never took a class in anything, and he could code. Figure that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I can't even fucking debug Hello World.
I have a yeah, I have a friend who he has clearly has autism, like diagnosed and stuff. It's not like you're
Uh,
autistic. Me to you. It's like he didn't even have like the internet until we were like 23, and like now he like builds computers, and he started doing it like a year after he got the internet. Like it was crazy. Like the stuff that he just learned how to do, just like inherently. It's just like as soon as he
Oh,
started looking at
does
what
he
like
like build the circuit boards, or does he just like buy the components and put them together? Because that's actually really easy.
no, he can. He definitely does, but I'm talking about more like the way that he actually sets up the computer. Like he can interface a computer in a way that you would be like, oh fuck. Like when he like opens up like Linux and stuff, like he like can make his own build of an operating system.
oh wow.
That's
I hate. You know what? I
that's
don't even like.
excessive. I mean, it's cool
Yeah,
to
I
be
don't
able
even
to
like.
do.
I don't like people like that. And I also don't like people that have photographic memories.
mm.
That's fucking cheating.
I wish I had a photographic memory. I don't use it.
Don't you wish I would that's if I could have anything, I think I want that.
I'd probably just remember sad stuff.
Mm.
Really, just damn it.
I'm
It's
almost asleep, but I want to say Officer has a photographic memory, and that's why everybody hates him.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a fucking pain in the ass, let me tell you.
If I could just remember everything I read. I spend
Right.
so much time wasting like watching documentaries and reading books, and then like they immediately in out. What is that thing? What's his name again?
Yeah.
Who's that character in that show? I don't
Couldn't
know.
even remember fucking Peter.
I couldn't remember Peter.
I couldn't remember Ben Stiller. I met him.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. You said he was short.
Yeah.
Chevy Chase was tall when I met him. I didn't
Yeah.
expect Chevy Chase to be so tall. He's
Who did
got
I
to be
know?
like 6'2", 6'3".
Apparently, I never realized that I can't remember anybody's name anymore. Bill Murray.
Ah, yeah.
Apparently Bill Murray's really tall, like 6'2". But I don't know. I thought that Chevy Chase was definitely taller than Bill Murray.
No, grew up with my.
Oh, he's 6'4". Yeah, well that makes sense.
When I was
I
younger, it
thought
was
we were like eye lined, and when I was younger, I was actually taller when I was younger before I fucked my back up, and well, I didn't fuck it up. I have scoliosis, and I didn't get it until I was like 22, so no doctor ever caught it.
Don't worry, you shrink. It's gonna happen. Get older, you shrink.
Oh no, I'm gonna be a fucking cripple with it. If I follow my fucking like my genetic line, I got some big hunchbacks in my fucking old people
Jesus.
hunchbacks.
Who grew up in my? Tony Danza. Tony Danza.
He seems like someone you'd grow up with.
He did. His parents used to live like a few blocks from me.
Did any of you guys watch that?
His parents used to live like a few.
You guys watch that
I
buddy
didn't have it.
cop,
I'm sorry, my God.
that buddy cop show that came out on Netflix a few years back with Tony Danza and fucking
Nah.
who's the fucking singer? Josh Gaheimer? No, that's a fucking congressman.
Josh Groban.
Josh Groban.
Not idea. Nope.
Oh,
I didn't even know Josh Groban act.
Yeah, well, he can't if you watch the show. And the weirdest fucking part about the whole thing is in every episode, Tony Danza. And the weirdest fucking part about the whole thing, Tony Danza would be singing.
That's actually the funniest bit, actually.
So my friend
be singing.
This bit, actually.
But my friend and his brother grew up with my friend and his brother grew up with shit, what is this gonna fucking Adam Sandler. And it was so funny because my buddy, his brother, used to give Adam Sandler shit all the time. He's like, what are you doing wasting your fucking time with that comedy stuff? You ain't gonna go nowhere. You're fucking not even funny. So it's so funny when he became famous, right? So he invited my friend, my friend, like out to California. He went to his house. He hung out with fucking him and all these movie stars and all this shit. And he even had what's her name? Oh fuck, I can't think. It was sitting on his lap. He told me, but his brother didn't get invited. So Adam Sandler held a grudge.
So there, growing up, there were a group of kids that were obsessed with the UFC, and we used to make fun of them a lot. Like, because they would train for UFC, and it was like weird that they would like get together with like this older us upperclassmen that would hang out with all the younger kids, and we'd make fun of him for being a fucking weirdo for doing that shit. And they would like train in this dude's garage. And
was the guy Jim Miller?
No, one of them was actually had a really good record in the UFC.
Yeah, that's right. Do you know his name?
Yeah, Jimmy Rivera.
Yeah.
Jimmy Rivera and Mike Trezano.
Yeah,
I grew up with him.
Mike Trezano won the Ultimate Fighter one season.
Yeah,
Jimmy Rivera, yeah, he did good. He eventually something happened where he had to retire, but
I think that he was just like he fell off. Then he was no longer in the UFC, and he was in a different division below the UFC, and now
yeah,
now both of them are cops.
that's usually the MMA to cop pipeline is very real.
It's very strange, but yeah, we used to make fun of them and all their friends.
And
Well,
they
I
live
didn't.
their dream.
I Jimmy and Mike were always really cool. Like growing up, I would have fucking slumber parties with Mike because he was neighbors with my best friend. Um, and then Jimmy, we used to party a lot in high school.
Yeah. Um, the only famous person that I knew when I was like 19, how I fucked my back up, I was in a backyard wrestling federation with this guy
Weren't
named,
we all? Weren't we all?
yeah, named Joe Gacy. That was his name's Joe Ruby, but his wrestling name is Joe Gacy. And he's in the WWE now. Like name's Joe Ruby, but his wrestling name is WWE now. Like he's in the
Really?
main one too. Like he actually just lost the tag team titles that he had with someone else. Like I
Oh
was like,
wow!
damn, he actually did it.
Wow.
I actually have a video on YouTube of me wrestling him. And these guys were serious. They had a ring. They had like a pro wrestling quality ring that they bought from like an old promoter. And
We
like,
had one. We had one too, but it was made of like mattresses.
yeah, no, this one was real. That's how I fucked myself up. Like, this was a real ring made for people that actually knew what they were doing. And I was like, all right, let me do
And
a
then
little.
we had to give it all up because I had won the Intercontinental belt, but then we gave it all up because this kid went haywire and started chasing the other kids around with an axe. So yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
yeah, that's a horrible storyline.
yeah. Well, he went
Abdul the
that
Butcher over here.
that kid was a little crazy and stayed crazy until one day they found him unalived, with a bullet in his head.
Ah, yeah, that'll put him down. That'll knock the
Yeah.
crazy out of you.
Dude, I used to walk with this guy. This was the craziest shit ever. Like, I can't even understand this, okay? This is how, I don't even know how to fucking explain this. So one day I was walking with this guy and it fucking started getting really cold out, right? And he walks a house that's not his, picks up the garbage pail, and fucking there's a jacket there. He puts on the
That's not
jacket.
even.
I'm like, how did you know that was there? He goes, I just have stuff everywhere. Like, what? What do you mean you have
Stuff
stuff
everywhere.
everywhere? He
I
was
mean,
crazy.
like, dude, I mean, if you're gonna be breaking the law a lot, running away, trying
Yeah,
to
no, he
change
was
your
crazy. Yeah,
appearance,
he was crazy, crazy. There was another
oh,
guy I used to hang out with. This guy, God damn, this guy, he murdered a whole family and fucking
Jesus,
stayed there and stayed there and stayed there for like 3 days. Like ate all their food and hung out and watched TV. He's a psychopath. Yeah,
He had an interesting group of friends growing up.
I just, I'm
Real,
telling you,
real motley crew.
yeah, they're motley. They were fucking dangerous people. Some of them.
yeah, I can't
Yeah.
think of like all my friends just like
Well, the one who
overdosed on fentanyl.
Well, the one who did that on a live, those people like and ate him, like him, I was very weary of all the time. Anyway,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
I knew there was something off about him.
All the crazy stuff my friends would have done, they all got wiped out by like the oxycodone craze of the 2000s. Like they're so I'm sure we had some that would have went crazy at some point, but they just overdosed on drugs.
Dude, you ever have an experience like you ever tripping on something that it's like I was on I was on mescaline. I don't know if you remember mescaline back in the day.
Hmm.
I was on that shit, me and my buddy, and it was afternoon, and we were just fucking just tripping our fucking asses off. And this guy comes up to me, and I forget what he called me. He said, Frank, or whatever the fuck he called me. I don't remember what he called me, but he goes, Swanson. That's what he called me. That's what he goes, Swanson, man, you used to help me in school, man. You helped me. And then I'm like, I don't even know this fucking dude. So then he starts telling this story like he was just kidnapped and he just escaped. But you gotta remember, we're tripping. I don't even know this fucking
Yeah.
And this guy comes out of nowhere and we're fucking tripping listening to his story. Oh my God, it was the fucking craziest thing ever.
It only happens when you're tripping. I remember the first time I took mushrooms. We were walking around this neighborhood in around where I lived, and I was like, "All right, let's sit down." It
I
was me and
swear
my
to
friend,
God, if you have the same experience, I'm gonna kill you.
it was
God.
me and my friend Adam, and we were sitting there, and all of a sudden, like this guy's dog runs out from the backyard. He wasn't a mean dog, but like when you're tripping, and like this is the first time I ever did like something heavy like mushrooms. So like it's like, okay, a strange dog is here, and he's just there, and he's just sniffing us, like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
And then like all of a sudden, like you hear like crack crack, and I look over, his owner falls out of a tree. I guess he was like pruning his tree or something. Like the branch breaks, he falls, the dog runs back there, we run away. It wasn't until like a week later I was like, that guy could be dead. Like, I don't know what happened to that guy. I know he fell out of a tree. I got that far, but
Yeah, there's some weird shit happens when you get high, So I was walking. The first time I ever did mushrooms, I was walking. I started tripping really bad. I was in Manhattan, and I was walking down a street, and I hit this. You ever see like you ever go like walking down the street, and the sidewalk's got these sparkly things in it?
yeah,
I don't know what they are. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, it's
The
just like
sparkly.
how they're built, basically.
Right. I got stuck there. I got stuck there for an hour, at least. I couldn't leave. They're like, come on, we got to go. I'm like, I can't. Like, what do you mean you can't? I said, look at the sparkling thing. I just wouldn't leave.
The first
I
time I did that.
was
Oh, go ahead.
Or the time I climbed up a tree, when I was tripping on that shit, I climbed up a tree, had an empty beer can, and sat there for 4 hours.
I I was a sitter for my buddies while they were doing mushrooms. It was a couple of their first times, and they accidentally got death caps, and they didn't get like shrooms.
Oh.
So my one buddy was just in an endless loop for 6 hours, saying, "What does it mean?" Like over and over and over again. What's the point? What does it mean? And he just kept saying, "What is the point? What does it mean?"
I would have had to leave.
And he was saying that for
Yeah,
he was saying that for 6 hours straight, and then he pissed himself.
Yeah, of course.
And that was when we're like, okay, we got to fucking do something. When he started pissing himself.
I never had anything that bad happen to me, and I've probably took mushrooms like 20 times. I probably did acid like 100 times.
That's crazy.
I never did. Yeah, no, fried, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was really into it. I really thought I was onto something.
Yes,
Yeah.
you were.
But like everything that weird that happened to me on that was usually pretty like it's almost like sitcom-y. Like I remember when I did acid the first time, we were walking on this old bridge by my town. It's like a train bridge. You can't even like get to it with the road. You have to walk in the woods to get there. And I was talking to my friend, and we were agreeing with each other, like, oh yeah, people say stuff like this is so dangerous, but do you know how hard it would be for us to like do something stupid and just die while we're tripping? And like as I'm saying this, my friend is just walking towards this hole in the bridge that's like fucking like 6 feet wide. I just grab him by the back of his neck, and I'm like, dude, and he's like, what? And look. He was so close to fucking falling through that hole. I don't know if he would have died, but he definitely would have ended up in the fucking river. Like,
That's crazy.
yeah, it would have been like a 25 feet fall.
I met a demon.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Yeah.
No, I never had any shit like that.
Never had that happen?
Yeah, I met the devil when I was on my first time smoking salvia.
Oh yeah, salvia. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I had a pretty good salvia kick for a while.
And luckily, We were talked out of demon. Because yeah, wild story. So we were check this out. This is see, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what if it was real, if it was the drugs. I still don't know to this day, right? So me and my friends,
The drugs.
it was my two friends. It was no, I don't think it was. It was me and two of my friends. We go up, and funny thing is now I live in Pennsylvania. We went up to Pennsylvania. His parents owned, I don't know, a fucking double wide somewhere in this, I don't know, this place, and it had a big lake
It's
and
oddly
whatever, and they
kind
had
of a
these rare,
ramp shaped
yeah,
trailer park.
oddly, and they had these rare ducks in it and stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna get to the ducks in a minute. So we met these girls up there, right? And there was these two girls. So they came into his whatever the fucking trailer or whatever the fuck it was. No, it was one of those nice trailers, whatever. Dude, this girl started talking about how she was possessed, and she started talking her shit, right? And this I know happened, right? Next thing I know, the fucking lights go out. I hear my friend scream. Lights go back on, and he's got these fucking like claw marks on his back. And so we convened, and we were trying to figure out how we're going to get rid of this thing. We were literally going to kill this girl. Seriously.
I was about to say, I would. The way I would have thought
Listen.
how
So
am
we
I
went
going
in
to get
my
out
car.
of
Hold
here?
on. We went in my car, right? Anyway, we didn't do nothing to her that day, right? So the next day we get up and this part I know is true. There's parts of it that I know that were true. I had upside down crosses drawn all over my car.
Jesus.
Yeah. So we threw this chick was in the car with us. And I said, I was sitting in the back seat. I think my friend was driving or whatever. I said, let me see if this bit like she would have strange dogs come up to her and they would fucking growl at us and it was just weird as shit. And I fucking shot her in the head with a BB gun just to see what would happen. She didn't even flinch. So
are you all on drugs here, or is this just?
Dude, there was drugs, liquor. My car was full of shit on the way up there. But I'm telling you, these certain things did happen. I know for a fact. They did happen. It was not like it didn't happen. And then she said she was possessed, but she's not possessed anymore. So we let her live. Thank God, because we would have been, in jail right now.
Right,
now I'm going to get to the ducks. We decided that we're gonna go duck hunting, right?
With the BB gun.
I don't know what we had, bro.
Wait, was she still possessed at this point where you're duck hunting?
Yeah, she could, probably.
Okay.
But at this point, we decide we're going duck hunting. So we rob a boat from somebody in the place, and we go fucking duck hunting. And evidently, we got a duck or two. But these were these rare ducks that they flew in from like Japan or something. We didn't know.
I like that is funny. I like the idea of the Lord of Evil being like losing to ADHD,
right?
Because you're like, oh man, this woman's possessed.
Yes,
let's go duck hunting.
Yes, that's
like exactly what happened. Hold on, what's going on?
Kind of what happened.
I was so close.
We were so
close to more souls.
Needless to say, his parents got sued. They had to leave the park because these rare ducks that we fucking killed. Yeah, so we did a little duck hunting, and that didn't work out, and we never went back up there again.
Yeah, because he was banned.
Not only he was banned, but I wouldn't go. No way. I was going near that chick again. No way. Mm-mm.
Nope. Yeah, that was a wild scene up there with their Japanese ducks and demon-possessed women.
I know. It was crazy.
I'm possessed by a demon, and she does weird stuff until you shoot her in the head with a BB gun. I'm not possessed anymore, actually.
I don't know his
I think I'm
name.
done being possessed.
See, I think what would happen is maybe it was the angel dust. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
that's
that'll
what
do it.
they did it on. I'm not really sure. I don't remember. But I know some of the things with the upside down crosses were real. The scratches on his back were real. Us convening to murder her was real. We figured we would have buried under the trailer, but that wasn't too smart. Anyway, it didn't happen, thank goodness.
Oh yeah, you guys were almost a fucking true crime story.
Yes, we almost were true
Yeah,
crime. Yeah, absolutely. It wasn't our fault. She was a demon.
she got exercised at the perfect time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And she looked like kind of a chick that could get possessed, though. That was the whole thing. She had
hot?
she had that Reagan look about her.
Oh, so kind of hot.
That was the whole thing. Reagan look about her.
Oh, so kind of hot.
Reagan
Too
from
young.
The Exorcist look. Yeah. So yeah, that was fun.
All right, I think I'm gonna hang
So yeah, that was fun.
it up for the night, man. What's sorry about your dad? I mean, like,
Yeah.
what's sorry about your?
Yeah. I mean, dude,
You
he's
seem
90.
over it, but yeah.
No, it's not. It's not over. I mean, he's 91 years old. What you know?
No, I was the same way. Like, it sucked with my grandmom died because I was like, no, I was the same way. Like, because I was like, she's a big part of my life, so that kind of sucked. Like, she was always there every day. But like, even I was like 89, man. That's a while. 89 was.
To be honest, I didn't even see my dad much. His wife held him captive, and my dad was the type of guy that, like, if you weren't in front of him, you didn't exist.
Right, yeah, very little object permanence.
Right, correct. Yeah, that's the way he was. He didn't exist.
Right, yeah, very.
Right, correct. Yeah, he just it is what it is.
That's what it was back in the. I guess he was. What he was born in. That's what it was back in the. What he was born in 34, 35?
Yes, exactly, 34. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, because my grandma, like I said, she died like 18 months ago, and she was 89. She was born in 35, so I figured, like, yeah, probably like 34.
His house was so bad where he grew up that they forged paperwork. He forged paperwork to get into the fucking Korean War to get out of his house.
Yeah, that's what my uncle did.
Out of his house.
Yeah, that's what my uncle did. He got into World War II at 15, lying about that shit.
But I guess evidently, like, the guy, his commanding officer realized, but he never gave him up, that he was underage, so they just made him a cook.
I think that's what happened to my uncle too. I think they put him on.
That he was underage.
To my uncle too. I think they put him on cook duty.
You know what? He told me some wild shit too. Back in the day, like when you used to get sick back, what the hell did they have? Scarlet fever, maybe? And they would send you. They would send your ass away to camps.
Yeah, no, that's what happened. Because my grandfather, the one that I was telling you about, he got it when he was young. In fact, he got a heart attack when he was 50 because of it. He lived through it, but like, because he wasn't really like a heavy drinker or smoker or anything like that. And he was like, "Why did this happen?" And they're like, "Well, your heart was actually like fucking scarred from whenever you had scarlet fever or whatever. They had to get all the tissue out."
Yeah. Yeah, he said
he lived for another 35 years, so whatever.
It was during the war, he said, and he got sent away, and he said there was a ration. There was not much food around. He said we ate meat, but it wasn't meat. He said I think it was horse. They were eating horses. So
horse meat in World War II.
Yep. I guess that was the thing.
Such was the times.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, so am I. There.
All right, man. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, so am I. There.
See you later.
You guys have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Puerto Rico está apagón. Puerto Rico está cabrón. Está cabrón. Tbones, dime. ¿Tú estás aquí? ¿Me estás devolviendo? I'm here. I'm up. I think everybody else passed the fuck out. He put the question mark. What the fuck is this?
JJK. You fast, don't get me wrong, but
Oh, yeah, nah, that's Toji, bro.
look at his son. Glitchy. Wait, what?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
With JJK, dude, you gotta get on that.
Puerto Rico está cabrón.
Telling me the rest of those soldiers gonna be throwing real hands with UG? You saying that like it's a problem or something? Yes, bro. Somebody about to lose their life. Hit that left, right, tonight and see walk on your shit. Go UG, go UG.
What the fuck is this, bro?
Make a move, cuz. Make a move, cuz. Move. Make a move, cuz, bitch. Make a move. You telling me the
This nigga's voice, bro. This is from the new season, the new episodes. This shit.
You one of them pandering ass female centered. My brother's the same way, weak minded asses. Who I'm supposed to pander to? Niggas? Do you hear yourself, blood?
Bro, DBZ abridged literally just ruined it for everything else. I mean that in the best way possible.
What you mean?
Nah, I say that in the best way possible. These edits are gold.
DBZ Abridged was the first one to do it. They did it.
Let me see if Megan went to the room or if you still passed out on the couch. No, nah, she went to the room.
I'm getting what?
Bro, what is it?
T-Bone, are you here? Estoy presidente. Oh, I said president. I'm practicing. Presente. I might cause chaos on the live. I'm gonna turn your comments off though, bro. Rico, estoy cabrón. This shit crazy.
I tell you, so I can Swiss cheese his ass. I don't care how you do it. I just need it done. You could just jump his ass. Get him out of here quick, no fuss. I said I don't care. Just kill that bitch.
No, Lord, no. Hold on. Bro, these JJK edits is next level. Oh my Lord. T-Bone, I'm out, bro. I'm about to go cause chaos in another live.